Yeah, I put it in the Obama folder.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Although I am going to turn the sound down just a itty bit more because I think it's coming through a little bit high.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah.
That's a good face. You really captured the ears.
Yeah. I had to. If I took the ears out, it would have felt wrong.
It would have.
Hello, Sammy.
Hey, Sam.
Oh, did we start streaming?
Yeah.
Well, yes, it's 8 o'clock, Kyle.
Well, you didn't start on
You
time,
need to
so I didn't
learn
know.
how to take advantage of your time, Kyle.
Nicholas, I will throw you.
It is a really good Obama.
Thank you. I'm pretty
Nick
proud of
likes
it.
to
I
take it.
did it in less than 3 minutes.
Can I just, if I'm being honest with you, I bet you if he knew that we did this, he would really appreciate it.
Or we get
Obama?
sued.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think he's.
Oh, Michelle, the best buds. They're making fun of me again. Oh,
Michelle,
fucking
come here.
hilarious.
The funny Twitch streamers are posting Photoshopped images. of
Sammy
me
says she can't wait for you to be
games.
bad at games, Nick.
I mean,
Mhm.
that's just every day, honey.
Who's
Nah,
ready to
can
see
cap
the beginning of this
I don't even
game
know what
over
this
and
game
over
is.
again?
I just know it's a roguelite, supposedly.
Yep. I watched the trailer like a week ago, and it looked really cool.
Alright, so
It kind of felt like a mixture of the typical like rogue games of now and Diablo, weirdly enough.
Yeah, I
Really?
got a Diablo feeling from it.
It kind of looks like it because it's over the top, right? Or it's top down. I mean?
Yeah.
So we got that.
I heard this game described as you input button commands and then endorphins and bright colors fall out.
And
What's
then
wrong, Kyle? Do you not
endorphins.
like my Obama?
What?
Oh, the other Kyle.
No, not you.
Tall
Oh.
Kyle. He's the one
Oh,
who
I
taught
should
me how to
probably-
use Photoshop. He should know that he gave me the gift of evil.
I should probably have the chat open.
Yeah, it's essentially his fault.
It's 100% his fault.
Well,
Ooh, doggy. Alright, I'm gonna take down to Obama. And then I'm gonna fix this so you guys can actually see the full screen, because it's a different format than Jackbox. Boop. No! Ah, I knocked everything over, fuck.
Oh
Why are
no.
you so- Why are you so
Nicholas
useless?
Watch your
Kyle,
mouth.
you really need to learn how to time better.
Which
Alright, so I
Kyle,
got the
tall?
Obama. Oh, no. Tall Kyle is perfect in every aspect.
Tall
would never
Kyle's a
do any
great
wrong.
man.
Tall Kyle, one out of the 5 men in the world that I would go straight for.
Top 5 men, go. Nick.
Kyle,
Yep.
Obama,
Yep.
Celine Dion,
Okay.
Kazuma Kiryu,
Yeah.
Well,
Spike Spiegel.
Okay. How many is that?
That's
That was
I
4.
think that was
We'll pretend it's 4, so you have to give another name.
No, I
Yep.
have to. I'm just thinking.
Honda Civic.
No. Honda
The
Civic
coach.
sucks. It's such a small steering wheel. I wouldn't want to be with that.
It is a small steering wheel, but you get used to it.
Nick, the answer is the coach.
You're right. No,
Is
wait.
it?
There's one person in front of him.
Is
Coach
it
McGurk.
Ikichi Onizuka? Okay, fine.
Oh, Onizuka is somewhere on that list, honey. Don't worry.
There's only 5, Nick. He can't be 7 out of 5.
You can't prove that.
Nick already named 7, so it's fine.
Yeah. Oh,
He can't
sweet, I
be
can
8
use
out of
control.
5.
Well, he can share with Coach McGurk.
No.
Why?
No.
Why?
Not unless they redub the entire Onizuka anime with H. John Benjamin as Onizuka. And I'm gonna start a
Tweet at him.
petition for that.
Tweet at him right now.
Does he have a Twitter? I guess
I'm
I
sure
should know
he
that.
does.
Just
Please.
tweet it at Arby's and he'll get it.
He's busy doing
Awesome.
his jazz album
Oh,
Hi,
good for him.
sequel.
All right.
So this is a lovely title screen and all.
Oh, he already
No,
clicked past it.
I went
Oh, there we
past
go,
it,
okay.
but okay.
Sorry, my shit was. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Are you
again.
watching the Twitch again?
Of course I am.
You might have to turn the game up a little bit.
Let me turn it up. Well, I'll have to wait until we get to a point where I can hit the button.
Okay, Google. Did it work?
Is it bad that I looked at my phone when you said that?
To see if it popped off.
Yeah. Oh, I love the colors. They're so pretty.
All right.
The classic Dan comment.
Yes.
The colors, dude.
I couldn't not say it. Sam again reiterates that she can't wait to see you die a lot, Nick.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
you're in the right spot.
It's gonna be so bad that Colin is gonna get so angry he's gonna drive over, even though he said he wasn't going to, and play.
I
You
had
might.
the thought. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, just let me know first because I need to put on pants.
Since
Oh,
when has
you
that ever
don't-
stopped you?
Yeah, that's
Nick,
fair.
I literally had to drop something off to you
Yeah,
one
I
time in the
walked
middle
right
of the
outside
day.
without any pants.
Yeah.
You sure did.
Hey man, he's
Getting
on his
used to the
property. He can do
controls.
whatever he wants.
He also had no shirt on.
I never
got
have a
the-
shirt on, not at home.
Nikki's got the Peter Griffin effect going on, where he could be completely
just-
naked and just stand there because the fold just drips complete. His fupa goes all the way down to his kneecap.
He's his own sensor bar.
I love the
Yep.
word fupa with a passion.
Ugh.
All
Pretty
right,
good
is there a
word.
dodge roll?
Okay.
No. Okay.
I feel
It's a
like
collectible to the down.
Well, I'll get the collectible after I smash the big sexy man.
By the way, this is on our family account, so you can all play it.
Sweet. Oh, okay, so there is a dash. It's.
I don't think I can.
You
I'm
can.
pretty sure you
I
have
don't-
access to it.
I am 99% sure I don't.
Well, ask Dan.
weird.
He'll fix it.
I've
ah.
got you on the family plan.
Yeah, we have unlimited minutes, Colin.
Even Laura's on here, and she doesn't use Steam.
Yeah, she doesn't even have a computer. Shit.
there you go.
But if you did, you could play this.
I could, couldn't I?
Yeah.
I'll probably
I
just
got-
buy it on
Dear
Switch.
God.
Or not.
Foe's mad.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
It also came out on Switch, didn't it?
It did, and I think that's part of the reason it's getting such a big pop now.
That's the only reason I knew about this game was because I was waiting for an install of an update on my Switch, and I saw it on the page. I was like, huh, I'll watch this trailer. I'm interested.
I heard really cool things about it, and I heard the music was really good. Obviously, we can't do that, but
People love Supergiant games.
All
Like,
I know
as a
is
whole.
I saw this when it fucking came out, like, on Steam, and I was, like, salivating, and I was like, I'm
Oh.
not paying full price for a Steam game. I never pay
Oh.
full price.
Nick, I'm not laughing at you. Shufupoofer says, I just got an ad for Trojan condoms on your channel. Did you get a sponsor?
That's all, Laura.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Laura's the only one of us that's had sex before.
You're welcome.
With the Lord.
Did you just say you're welcome?
Yeah.
Thank you, Laura.
Oh, and I am the only person bringing in any money around here.
That's fair.
Shuvel says, nice job, Laura.
Thank you.
Ooh. I want to go full Nikki and just go all attack, but I do love me some counter spells.
You do whatever you want, Nick.
That's what Nikki
You're in control of this game, for better or for worse.
I
Yeah,
don't-
we're
It's
just
for worse.
we're just babysitting you.
like, I can't get over, like, I wish I could zoom in because I love that it's 3D. Like, can you see it? It's like 3D, but it's still fucking...
Yeah, it's a
It's like-
3D top down. Yeah,
Is it 2.5D?
2.5, I
2.
think, is
Yeah.
what the, yeah.
2.75D.
No, I think
That's what they call, like-
the art style's called. I think you're right.
Laura, you did it, and you didn't even know.
Well, I kind of knew. That's what they call like Donkey Kong Country and things like that.
Yeah,
Like
ow.
on the Super Nintendo, where it kind of
Which-
looks
Same as
like
Maddie
it,
for
but
not
like
saying
isn't.
isometric.
Witch Doctor screams punished eagle.
Someone said that.
Punished Eagle!
What
What did he do?
He knows what he did.
Yeah, he knows.
Yeah.
what he did. That's why he hasn't been back in a while.
We'll
So
be able
it's
to find
fine.
out in 5
no.
to 10 years when the
I can't
documents
stop
are legally available online.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Witch Doctor might be the one person who's in our comments section who once every couple months just drops a Punished Eagle on one of our videos and makes me smile.
Is it not a Yu-Gi-Oh video?
No, it could be any video.
Oh, good.
Is this
Nick, you
a
got to make
Yu-Gi-Oh
11
video,
rooms,
Daniel?
or you're gonna let Sam make you look like a
I would
bitch.
hope so.
She
Yeah,
always makes me look like a bitch.
she does.
I knew it
whenever-
was you. I want you to know that whenever you leave your Punished Eagle comments, I get a good chuckle.
Nicholas, you're about to die.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Everything is awesome.
Alright,
No one will ever watch
Brave
this,
bee.
so you can't prove that he died.
That's a fact.
That's true. Sam can't make fun of you to your face.
God,
That's
I look
true.
In
like a really
person.
sexy pit.
Are you?
You look like a Homestuck troll, and I stand by that.
That's fair.
It upsets me that the color scheme isn't spot on, and that's the
That's
first
the one I'm
thing.
gonna fuck.
Witch Doctor
Dionysus?
said they're
Yeah,
also the
he's
guy
got a
who
wine.
left
He would.
the timestamps on your Among Us stream. That was clutch, by the way.
Yes, that was nice. I appreciated that.
That was very
Yes.
much appreciated.
Oh, you're very
That
sweet.
was perfect. Because everyone else is too lazy to do that, including myself. This is a
Yeah.
call out
Yeah.
for all of us.
It's a lot of
So
work.
thank you. It's
What up,
not.
Smelliot?
Hello,
Elliot.
Smelliot.
Uh,
What are you
special
pondering?
inflicts hangover. Go on.
Mhm.
Oh, that's
One,
boring. It's just a
one
fun
angry
game.
orchard.
Does it make them stumbly?
No,
Your
if it did, I would
enemies?
have done it in a heartbeat. It just has
Huh?
them continue damage for a little bit.
So it hurts them like poison,
Yeah,
but
it's poison.
called hangover. Why wouldn't
I
you
like
want
it.
that?
It's not that I don't want. Oh, look. He's so
Is that a-
pudgy.
They're so bloopy.
Mm.
He's got a bowl of soup and he can't fight you. That's not fair.
He looked
Bloopy.
like he had carrots in him.
Oh, he's fast though.
You're interrupting his breakfast.
It's fine.
Yeah, he just
I got
wants
his
to sit
breakfast back.
down with his porridge.
Shufu Poofer says, as proud as I am of Laura for getting her Mac on at some point, it would be cool if she got her mic down it loud.
Oh,
Well, that's
sorry.
more on Nick's side than Laura's side.
I will fix that momentarily. I apologize.
You know
I'm
that
not
Laura
a-
can't do any wrong.
I'm
She's
on
a
a
girl.
phone and I have no control over this. But I still apologize because I care.
She
Nick doesn't.
apologizes on behalf of Nick.
Here, let me fix that really quick. Wrong channel. That's the Obama room.
Yes, we have a secret private Obama room where he comes to
Oh
look at
no,
our
it's
memes.
the Obama room is public, honey.
Oh no, I'm talking about the other Obama room.
The
Shufel says
Obama room
nice
in
job.
Nick's house.
Shufel says nice job, Laura. Fuck you, Nick.
Thank you.
All right. So
That is literally the tagline of our channel.
When are we
Apparently
making
I'm-
that shirt?
Apparently, I'm also a little loud, Nick.
Well,
So
let's
say
fix
it's
that.
Sam.
all right, that should be better.
Just mute the both of us.
Yeah,
So it's just me and
We'll
Kyle
just-
talking to each other.
that's fine.
I mean, I'm sure neither of you would complain.
No, that's
No,
cool.
neither of us have anything good or worthwhile to say.
No.
I mean, obviously you know that you're gonna get credit for anything that happens anyway.
Costa just whispered, "Tell me about it." It's over. He's so proud of himself. He's rubbing his feet together.
Oh no.
It's what I do best.
I was say, why are you engaged? Sorry, to the larger version of Nick.
He's just
Aw,
a gopher.
first dip. Wow.
Oh.
That was violent. I love it.
There is no escape.
I love a good blood explosion.
Same.
Okay, you're both good now.
Nice.
Well, I
thank
mean,
you.
we
According to
we were already
Shufel,
good, to be fair.
The
Always
poofles
good.
of Shufels.
No, I
Out
got
of the
water in my hair.
pool.
Ooh.
The House of Hades. Oh,
Cool.
hello, new friend.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where
It's Hypnos.
I know you.
Hypnos.
He looks like something out of Monster Brom or Undertale. I mean, Homestuck. You're right, Laura.
Homestar Hero.
Um, Not this guy.
They're taking some very appropriate liberties with these Greek myths. I'm
And
here
I was
for
gonna
it.
say,
Oh,
Kyle,
Zeus is gonna be mad.
That's
What up,
not
Laura?
Zeus, Nick.
Oh,
aren't
Daddy
you
Zeus.
super into
It's not
Greek
Zeus.
mythology and
Yes.
you know enough
Oh, you're right. That's
about the
Hades.
conversation?
I do love me some Greek mythology.
He's a homosexual.
Mm.
You can tell us who everyone is. Who's Zagreus?
He's the prince of the underworld, obviously.
I believe that was given back in 1997 to Laharl. Thank you.
Son of Dark Ruler Hades.
Puppy. Hi, puppy.
That joke's for Colin only.
I get it.
Pet the puppy. Pet the puppy.
And maybe
Get
Witch
the
Doctor,
dog.
Yes, I
because
want
it's
to
a
get-
Yu-Gi-Oh joke.
Hi, good puppy.
Nick, it's
I
got
like-
3 heads.
Yeah, I'm gonna pet each one.
All right. I
Can
was
you
gonna
pet
say-
each one?
Oh, I can only pet the one.
That's
Yeah.
weak.
Yeah.
This
That's your
game,
favorite
return
head.
it. 0 out of 10. I wonder if
And
I can
Sam,
share.
don't get annoyed. Hades is a Yu-Gi-Oh reference, which because they put Hades on a card and they not so cleverly disguised it by putting a space in his name.
Mm.
Yo,
Is
Nyx
Hades
looks
like-
fucking pretty.
Uh-huh. I played Persona. Is Hades like copywritten? I feel like it's not.
No, I think they just try and avoid that sort of imagery. All the devilry.
The Greeks.
Yeah, they
No
hate the
one-
Greeks.
No one likes those people.
You remember the-
Baklava.
To my
Is
knowledge,
that-
the Greeks endorsed gay orgies, and
one
only
likes
only
Canada.
terrorists would do that.
You remember
that's-
the Greco-Japanese Wars of '06?
Yes.
I know, it was there.
I
And they
know.
went bankrupt, and that's how Japan funded all of their arcades.
I mean,
They invaded the country and tried to take all of the Milko.
all right.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna unlock a new weapon now.
Even though the Japanese hate dairy, it was just out of spite.
I think I'm gonna get a bow and arrow.
Because it's really hard to eat milk with chopsticks.
There we go.
Also,
Samantha
Nick, you're being
says-
told to read the corner.
Yeah, read the corner.
Which corner?
The corner.
Like the screen? Hey Nick, please read the corner. With the keys? I don't know what they want.
The weapon tutorial. I assume.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Yeah, witch doctor even said it too.
He said the corner. You know,
Oh,
like
the
some corners.
Not all corners.
You know, the corner.
Nice place you got here, boyo.
Oh,
It's
Skelly.
Skelly.
I like him.
Aw.
Or her. Or it.
Calls you boyo. I'm here for that.
I love
Yeah.
it.
No, no skeleton boobies. Gotta be a boy.
I also like that he has a coin in his mouth.
Sam
Well,
says there
yeah.
are hints in the top left corner of the game.
Who's your
It
sister?
fucking says mate.
See, like a British chaff.
I hope so.
I imagine that's a reference to the golden drachma used to carry you to the underworld.
Huh.
Which is why he has the coin in his mouth. Even though normally it's eyes, but whatever. We'll take it.
I hope
Oh.
our boyo gets a tracksuit.
Yes.
Okay. So I have different weapons that I get to play with.
Well, yeah. I think you only get to leave with one, I imagine.
No, that makes sense.
Oh, so I guess this
You know, I
is
kind of
you.
dig the bow and arrow though, so I think I'm gonna
trying them out?
Try that.
Makes sense to have something ranged and something up close.
My city. This is the world where Undertale is.
Easier said than done. And doubt
A little bit.
into Meg.
Just more green than purple.
It's underground. Undertale's underground.
Yeah,
Same
same
game.
thing.
Same game.
All right.
Yeah, same game.
Basically.
Let's give it another
I'm
shot.
convinced Toby Hawk's had nothing to do with this.
For a minute, I thought you said Tony Hawk had nothing to do with this, and I was
also
like,
thought
I mean,
Tony Hawk.
I can probably guarantee that Tony Hawk had nothing to do with this, but I
bruh, he's
don't.
the
Laura-
lead programmer. What are you talking
Laura
about?
Laura's done her research. She knows her stuff.
Well, apparently no one can clock him in public, which is hilarious.
Yeah,
I
it's
love
very
those.
Yeah,
meme.
it just
Oh.
keeps happening to him.
Yeah, please, go on.
Oh, Nick found his number 5.
It's Achilles.
You know, Kelly's pretty cute, but
But
No, he's no Brad Pitt.
thank you. He's no Spike Spiegel on my list. All right, can't go in there.
Brad
You
Pitt
want-
played him in Troy, the movie.
Oh,
Sure did, Kyle.
who
No,
watched
Nick,
that?
Nick didn't get it. I had to
I didn't.
explain.
Nick hasn't seen movies.
I don't watch movies.
It's such a good movie, though.
Are you talking
Pretty
about
dang
Good
good
Burger?
movie.
I know that.
It's like a top 8 movie for me.
Really?
I love Troy.
I did not know. I mean, that makes sense.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Sam, now Laura's
So now we're gonna
excited.
reflect.
It's one of the
Uh,
few movies I actually own.
Laura, I'll read this to you since you can't see the comments, but Sam said there are romance options in the game. Wink, wink,
Okay.
wink.
Oh shit.
Nice, nice, nice. Is
I'm
it?
gonna fuck
Is
the
it everybody?
shit out of Dionysus.
Yeah, I was saying. Let's
I mean,
go.
everybody can do that. That's not a task.
That's kind
Yeah.
of his thing, man.
You just gotta ask.
You just do that now. Why are you flipping me off? You don't even know what I'm talking about. Okay.
Costas doesn't understand anything about the Greeks. All right.
He's.
That's true.
I don't think they're real.
No.
He's just in it for the tzatziki sauce.
This game's not a Diablo clone. See, it has gorgeous landscapes to roam. But amid all these souls, Nick has different goals. And to find a new Greek god to bone. Mhm.
Yeah. Isn't that why we bought this?
Yeah.
To bone.
Well played, Mouse.
All right. Time to go. Through.
My boy.
Spitting hot fire.
And out through the door.
Thunder.
Ooh, flash.
Is this
Oh,
the
we
way?
are in
Wait.
Tartarus.
Okay. In the name of
Sneaky.
Hades,
They weren't just making things up.
Whoa, Nick.
See, I
Nick,
told
Give me
you
the big
this was
boy, yeah.
real.
this game is referencing Persona. That's crazy.
Oh.
Shut up.
Bone.
Bone.
By act.
I mean, I hate to say
Yes,
it, but what came
Laura.
first, Persona or this?
What came first, the Shin Megami Tensei series or Greek mythology?
Damn, look
Beginning
at
with
your paper.
Persona 3 in
Or ancient
2008.
Well,
Damn,
you
look
have
at
to
your
really
paper.
dial it back and
Yeah.
find out if Persona came before Percy Jackson. and that's basically how you do it.
Probably.
Yeah.
Nobody read Percy Jackson, Kyle. Only you, and you're still alone in that.
I thought
No,
you were going to say
You could have just stopped at "You're still alone," Laura.
There's a very small, very weird, and very loud contingency of Percy Jackson stands that I
They all live in my
stream on
room.
the internet,
Yes,
and I
Fox, thank you for keeping it alive. Fox says, I'm here now. Did Kyle kill a Pokemon yet?
Yes.
Thank you, Sam. Sam also read or reads Percy Jackson. I don't know which, but I take it as both.
Just kidding.
Sam, fanfiction doesn't count as reading a full book. We've been over this.
doesn't count as literature.
Fox, Kyle
Literature
did
is
not.
not literature.
Kyle
Only
did not
the
kill a
original
Pokemon yet.
source.
Say, I'm not playing. I can't kill anything today.
That one Smash Brothers fanfic that has like a world record for the longest thing written by a single
Oh,
person.
thank you for that
Which
info,
is
Mouser.
hilarious.
What,
Mouser
Dipper
says
goes to
fact.
Taco Bell?
Fact. Homer was more of a Final Fantasy guy. Oh, I don't know.
Ah,
I would agree.
I see it.
And, you and Nomura should team up.
Maybe Homer can be
Then maybe
our fourth
Homer,
in Crystal Chronicles.
Oh, yay! That's what I want. Time lesbians.
I would have figured that Homer was more of an Oddworld guy.
Ha.
Sick Abe's Odyssey joke, Kyle. Thanks, Kyle.
He's only played Stranger's Wrath.
God, I can't wait to touch that man's pee-pee.
Homer?
No.
Cheers to that.
Zeus?
Dionysus.
That's your anti-dad,
Yeah.
aka your
Okay.
uncle.
Yoink.
Petition to change the familial title for your parents' brothers to anti-dad.
I agree. Kind of like it.
Ah, fuck.
No one's stopping us.
That's fair.
Nick, I think having a
That's
ranged
all
weapon is
Merriam-Webster.
screwing with you.
Yeah,
What, Kyle?
Yeah, you might need to.
I don't
Back
know
to the
that
sword.
arc. That like
Yeah, the arc shot is nice.
Seems to be doing well.
I don't know. It could just be Nick.
That's him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's definitely weaker than the sword.
Chthonic key.
Well, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
that's just video games.
Yeah.
They got me.
It's just things that make
Keep
sense.
going.
Yeah.
We knew what we were getting into today.
Exactly.
You knew what this was.
Sorry, if it gets bad enough, Colin will just go over and then he'll lose at Nick's house.
Yeah.
But it'll be more fun.
I'm gonna put on my gloves. While I handle this greasy controller.
Yeah, so you don't get Nick's sweat all over you. Your
Ugh.
hands don't dissolve to bone.
I think
Resi-
I'm actually
residual
the one
Nick
who
and
sweats
broth.
the
That was
least
Nick and
out of
broth all
all
over
of
the
you
place.
sweaty babies.
I am the sweatiest video gamer on the channel. That's
Factual. I will not take
factual.
the controller after Kyle
anyone who's
uses
touched a
it.
controller that I've been holding knows. I am the champion of controller sweat.
Nick,
That's
if
the
I
thing,
could
is
measure that.
You get that. You
Please.
get that fear sweat
You
when
can
you're
use
playing
your
a game.
thesis.
Mine just doesn't come from my hands. It's
Oh.
just my back and tits. It's, terrible.
It's just
way
the
worse.
groin.
It's worse for everyone around me.
That's why I wear
Can-
double socks.
Can I be the king of regular sweat?
You are
You're
No.
the Sultan. This is
I
old
forgot
news.
about that.
That's back for when you and Sam played Need for Speed.
The Sultan of Sweat? Yeah.
Yeah.
That me.
Oh, fuck,
That
Mhm.
me.
dick.
I thought that was from the wrestling game that we
No.
played.
Oh,
It was
no,
from
we called it
Need
out.
for Speed
Was
because
it?
I was announcing in the beginning, and I announced it as the Sultan of Sweat.
Oh.
Sam Bree wants to point out that she won, of course.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sam.
Factual.
No,
Can't
no,
stop
watch
being a
that
racist word in
37-year-old
that
video.
episode.
It's fine. It was like the third series we ever put out.
Yeah, it's
That's
fine. No one will
true.
ever watch that.
Nick,
No
what do you
one
say?
would judge us on just that.
I don't know.
Nick, I
That
know.
that was in the before time, before the golden era of Best Spuds we're in now.
Yeah, before
Well,
shit.
The golden
Before
era
the,
where we can't get together and record,
Yeah.
or at least just don't.
Exactly. It's better that we're not seeing each other.
I mean, it's a thing.
Laura, I still have your goddamn hat.
Which one?
The Snoopy hat.
Oh,
No, don't-
fuck.
Don't tell her,
Yeah.
just let her forget.
Too late.
I'm sorry, Nikki.
You're
Need
not
more
sorry.
hats.
You
You're
can
not
still be my
sorry
friend.
at all.
I'm not
I'm
sorry.
Oh, good. Now Nick died, and he still has to be Dan's friend.
It's the
This
This is
best
the
of all
worst
worlds.
day.
Not even death can spare you.
I'm a
Yep.
good friend.
One of those bloodless inferno bombers.
Dan's gonna visit your grave and talk to you, and you're not gonna be able to leave.
Yep, I'm literally gonna tell him about all my pickups and show his grave all my pictures.
Yep,
That
he's gonna
truly
open
does
cards
sound like hell.
noisily into Nick's microphone.
Yep.
Oh, there you go. The puppy only likes one of his heads pet,
Yep.
so that's
I'll just
why.
sit on his
That's
grave
okay.
eating Cheez-Its, Nick, or goldfish. What do you want?
Goldfish.
Doesn't matter.
Together.
Goldfish.
Goldfish?
Care. Baby
Alright.
carrots.
So if
Yes.
Nick gets Cheez-Its, I'll just eat them.
We're gonna before,
On.
as we go to lay Nick in the ground, I just come up and solemnly place a baby carrot over each of his eyes.
Yep.
I'm gonna,
Send him to the great CRISPR drawer in the sky.
Yep. Ferry
you
him
get-
off
I don't know what this
Yeah.
is, but it's adorable and I love him.
to
Yeah,
the
You get to
Frigidaire.
build your
I have a
house.
feeling I'm about to mark out. They're cute.
Aw.
It's cute. Little phalanx boys.
Thank you to Garbage Gnome for following us on Twitch. So
Thank
welcome
you.
to the
Yeah, thanks,
welcome to
buddy.
the party, Garbage Gnome.
I like
Unfortunate
your
for
name.
you.
Please guide you, child. I won't forget you, Nix, I swear it.
Oh, who was that?
Talk again.
I forgot.
Who?
I was looking down.
Oh, Nick's very specifically. He said, "I will
Oh.
not forget you, Nix." And
And NYX. Okay,
Nick's-
as in
Nick's-
the night.
No,
Those
this
are locked.
That's going to take more
ah,
keys.
damn it.
Spear.
You need
You're
4
both-
keys or 3 keys.
Wait, you can get a spear. This is Undertale.
Porkies?
Get it. Become Asgore.
Yeah.
This is the one before Undertale. This is how Asgore came to be. I'm gonna turn into a furry goat at the end of the game.
This is Overtale.
Is Deltarune the prequel or the squeakle?
Squeakle.
Are you proud of
Okay.
yourself?
Undertale 3 Shipwrecked.
Why are you the way that you are?
Undertale 4 Covenant. Or
And I
I
can't do
don't know.
anything at the mirror, honey. The mirror.
I like
need
that
to
as a
have way more
concept.
stuff.
then they do a
They
they do a complete reboot and it's called The Undertale, and then a few years go by and they do a different
Ooh.
reboot and just call it Undertale again.
Mouser says $10 says Deltarune is some parallel universe, to be honest.
Undertale 360.
I mean, duh.
He did.
Plot twist. It
Perhaps.
probably is.
They're on the other side of that mirror that was in your room at the beginning of the game.
And Tony
the-
Hawk
the
designed
feelings
both.
mirror.
Yeah,
Nick, Sam wants you to know that you had enough for the first upgrade. You just didn't do it.
I already did the
Oh.
first upgrade. I got more
You
help.
failed.
Hi, Crumbs in the GD carpet. Oh, I missed saying your name.
Hello,
Really good
Crumbs,
name.
and hello, CM 271818.
That's like the one friend you have where you can't just say like their first name. You have to call them by their whole name.
Yeah.
Crumbs in the GD carpet. I can't just call you Crumbs. You'll always be Crumbs in the GD carpet.
And it's such a ludicrously long username, and I love it.
It just works. It's great.
It is good. That's
Hot take. I like Deltarune over Undertale. Fox, interesting. Okay.
Well, I mean, Ralsei is pretty cute, so.
like Winter Ion's name. Yeah. Yes.
It's a lot of letters.
Hi, Cassie. I figured.
Damn it. I keep falling for those spike traps.
We'll cut it out?
Yeah,
Question
stop.
mark?
You know,
Yeah,
that's a
get-
great idea.
Like that's a decision that you're making.
get wise, Nick.
I want to see if I can get
Nick-
them to fall into the spike traps, though.
Nick, what would Laura do in this
They
situation?
don't
That's
have
what
any
you got.
feet.
That's what you got to think about.
I don't think they can set them off.
She would turn off the game and go play with her cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still take all the credit for the success.
Well, I mean,
Like, I'm already like feeling halfway, Laura, and that part of me just wants to walk away and go play Fire Emblem. But here I am.
Look at you. You're finally playing a game.
Yeah.
Nick, don't listen for a second. I was playing Tony Hawk before this.
That's not a
fine.
Yeah, but we already talked about how Tony Hawk has nothing to do with this game.
That's
Yeah,
true,
I
but
already
you-
established that.
True. But you also can't tell Nick I was playing the game.
Ooh,
No,
it's
you
Ares.
can't.
He's also hot.
Ooh.
Wow, he is handsome.
Oh wait, he just painted half of his face. I thought he had like the Kakashi thing going on. But no.
No,
Yes,
it's a mask.
Sam,
He's just
yes,
color
Kyle is
blocked.
playing Three Houses currently.
Yeah, I literally like just started. I haven't had like any time to play it, but I really would like to.
Who are you gonna marry?
Dude,
Kyle.
I told you if there are any updates, I will tell you immediately.
Oh my god, just figure it
Wow,
out.
Laura, I feel like he's hiding something from you.
I
I
would
feel
never
that.
do such a thing. And Black Eagles is the answer.
The whole, all of them. Just all of them.
I am not but secrets.
Fine. I'm more focused on who we're going to marry in this game.
Bet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Nick's playing, so probably nobody. Or the bad guy. The answer's the bad guy.
No,
Nick
nobody would be.
Nick's gonna fuck
like,
the bad guy.
obviously.
If Colin was playing, it would be nobody.
Yeah, then it would be nobody because he'd blow it.
Right.
Oh no. Colin
It's
would
not an
blow it with
insult.
Zeus.
It's just a thing that happens.
He knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't make him remember.
He would respond, but he's probably peeing.
Yeah.
No, I'm here.
Here.
He's just taking it.
I have nothing. I have nothing to correct. Hey, dude, yo, love him or hate him, Dan's spitting straight facts.
Truth.
Hey,
I don't know.
he's got a real life relationship that's working, so that's a thing.
Yeah,
Good on
tell
you.
Dana we say
Oh, I
hi.
thought you were talking about Dan. I was
Okay.
like, nuh-uh.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
also got confused.
Dana, they say hi.
Oh, it's her. It must be
Oh,
a
sweet.
She
I can
nods
help.
solemnly.
Hi, it's her.
Oh, she's like, I know.
Sam, are you
She's
saying you
probably-
get to call me a simp, or are you referring to somebody else here?
Aphrodite, hello.
That's too obvious of a choice.
I
You can't
don't
go with
think
They're all
Right,
in
Aphrodite.
your
Daniel.
face.
I mean,
Face
that's
is
fine.
weirdly shaded.
Oh, I like my Curse of Agony though.
Something going on there.
Then don't get rid of it, Nikki.
All right, no, I'm thinking of my. I have a different one.
Yeah, I
I
don't
think
think
the
you
bottom
can get
one
rid
is
of
epic.
Doom.
Bottom one has the epic word in it.
Yeah, but
And
this
it
one says
says
Harry.
epic.
Sam, why are you calling me out for
Ooh.
picking Black Eagles?
Yeah, no, I'm going with.
I judge it.
Because she's clearly a Slytherin, duh.
What's wrong
I
with
judge
the-
it solely based off of the leaders, and one was too rigid, and one was too like
Hot?
loosey goosey. Yeah, whatever, man.
Yeah.
So
I get
I'll
it.
always go with the person who's like, all right, they're like logical and straightforward, but also like there's a human being under there. Like that's the perfect speed,
Ah, fuck.
and that's where I'm at.
Do you think Edelgard's not rigid?
I didn't say that. I said
You-
she is rigid, but there's a person under there.
You in for a treat.
To my knowledge, there's boobies under there.
Nicholas.
That's the treat.
What?
You can't say boobies on Twitch.
Oh, sorry.
You can have a little bit of boobies later as a
Right.
treat.
Yes. If you're good.
I don't think he can. Nick's been sneaking boobies from the cupboard all day. He can't have
have.
any more.
What? Nicholas,
I didn't wanna say it.
have you been writing
He's got
down
called
your
his GD carpet.
have you been writing down your booby intake daily as the doctor recommended?
No, fuck the doctor.
He's
He doesn't
using
know what's good for me.
My fitness booby.
No, yeah, my booby pal.
For VR or Game Boy?
I can level up my heartbreak strength.
They must have lots of these upon Olympus.
All right, so there's thunder. Let's see if there's another direction. No. Okay.
Nick, there's a whole Netflix documentary that you should probably watch
Please.
About
I
the
love
adverse
Netflix
effect.
documentaries.
of boobies.
Please tell me
Or
it's
what the
real.
hell? No.
Thank
We
you.
hear at Best Buds do not tolerate any form of anti-booby propaganda.
Yes.
It's just big
Clearly.
train.
Yeah, in the
Boob train.
90s, Big Butt had a campaign about booby. Anti-boobies. They tried to make you think it was bad for you. It's not true. You can have boobies in moderation just like anything else.
That is the least Zeus sentence that's ever been uttered.
Yeah.
What, you can have boobies in moderation?
No, the words that Zeus uttered.
What do you say?
Zeus, no, he's like, oh, of course, I saw you were in help, so I came to help you right away. Fuck that. Zeus doesn't give a shit about anything.
Nope.
Except fucking.
Except fucking. You don't even gotta be a dude. Just 4 legs, 94 legs, whatever. He'll do it.
Yeah.
This far.
Yep. You could be a person,
He's-
you could be alive, you could be dead.
Eh.
Zeus is the ultimate verse.
You could be a snail, you could be a planet, I think.
A swan. He was famously a swan once. I
Yep.
think.
Was he a swan or was it just. Yeah.
Right, Kyle. He like turned himself into a swan to like trick a lady into getting near him or something.
I believe this is accuracy.
It sounds familiar. I wasn't sure if he was the swan or the target was the swan. Maybe
think
that was a
that's-
different story.
I think that's
Nick,
why
I don't mean
Ah,
to-
They got
the
me.
joke in.
Oh, no,
the,
I got
the
it.
one
No, you made it, Nick.
dog
You're good.
episode.
I was about to say, I don't mean to
Zeus.
backseat driver you, but you need
Ooh,
help
Zeus.
first.
Oh, I do need health. The thing is, you can't like get it in every room.
Right, right.
Can't
You
get it in
just
most
have to
rooms, I
pray.
imagine. You just have to not get hit.
Mauser says
Well-
you see a hole and Zeus sees a challenge. Except not actually a challenge, because Zeus always wins. Because Zeus is Zeus.
true.
boy.
Ah, he got me.
Nick,
It's a little OP. How does he?
Nerf
getting
Zeus, am I right?
everything pregnant. Yeah, you
Nerf
really ought
Zeus.
to.
Yeah, they really gotta patch. They gotta patch those gods.
That's a
Kyle, be careful.
bipartisan.
You're gonna get the smite nerds in here on us soon.
Yo, Avatar's in Smite now.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Like the blue people or the bald boy?
Bald boy.
Bald boy,
Oh, okay, cool.
Zuko.
That's kind of cool.
how has there not been any sort of mashup of that?
There
What?
is.
Of the two avatars joining forces?
Why
Yeah,
wouldn't there?
they're in the new Smite.
Oh.
Daniel, have you ever been on the internet?
Nope.
No.
Oh, you could probably
Dan, I'm
find it
sure
there.
it was a Woot t-shirt like 10 years ago.
Oh,
The
definitely.
rest
Mad
assured.
Magazine probably had a stab at it at one point.
Laura,
Okay.
I don't want that to go unnoticed. I really liked that reference
Yeah.
because I used to go on Shirt Woot every day just to see like their little like this shirt versus this shirt thing because I always thought it was fun.
There were
That's
some really cool ones.
Yeah, absolutely. Never bought any, but I
Freaking
thought they were cool.
Oh my god.
I gave him some yellow juice and he's like, "How dare you? Gimme." Do you want more yellow juice, Daddy?
Did you vape in my apple juice again, son? God damn you, Spider-Man.
Too pricey for me.
Alright. I don't have that many treasures, although...
It's weird seeing like a
have-
buff-looking version of Hades.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm definitely getting a purple house. Oh, I need
Because
more.
I'm
I'm
used
used
to
to
the-
him being like a decrepit old man,
Yeah, the blue one that never
Or-
gets traced.
or the James Woods one.
Wait, so things are good if they're not traced?
No.
Is that what you're trying
But
to
what
tell
if you
me?
put your name on it?
Then it's fine.
Then it's not traced anymore, right?
Sam would know.
Yeah.
She's an artist.
Nick, Sam wants you to know that you gifted the wrong person.
We'll let her pop off.
I
Really,
mean-
Nick?
I wanted Daddy to love me. I'm sorry.
Are we going to date Dad?
Maybe because
Mouser
Mauser says it's the
said,
sexiest timeline.
Okay. I feel like he knows what he's talking about.
Mauser's smart boy. He knows what's up. Can I finally get a new weapon? Yeah. Wait, is this a shield?
Yeah, but it's got
Or it's-
stab. But you need 3.
Oh,
I don't think
Maybe.
you
it's
have.
open now.
There
It
you
might
go.
be so like Rygar, where you
Oh,
can check at
I
people.
like this.
Cool.
Aegis. Waha.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Shield
that
hero.
robot. What was in Persona? See, this game is stealing a lot of shit from Shin Megami Tensei.
No, that was a toaster. You
Oh.
dick.
I'm gonna try really hard not to make a Captain America from Marvel vs. Capcom 2 reference every time you do an attack, but I can't promise I'm
Eat
not
my
just gonna
Kaminga!
spend this. I'm gonna spend this entire run yelling "Charging Star!"
Okay.
Stars and
Nick.
stripes!
Sam wants you to know that Hades is the only one who doesn't give you anything for giving him nectar. So I think you literally
I-
picked the only
I
one that
gave
was.
my daddy nectar.
Stop giving the dad your juice.
Yeah, no daddy nectar.
Is it just bee juice?
This episode brought to you by Lizzo Juice.
Well, I mean, to be fair, we're
Oh.
sponsored by Trojan.
True.
You know what, Fox? That's actually incredibly true. He's the only one who's not like fucking off.
Trojan says, "Fuck your dad."
Yeah.
Is entirely correct.
Hades is like the one dude in Greek mythology who low-key has his shit together. The whole Persephone thing is still kind of weird.
Listen,
She
Whatever.
She knew this was.
knew. She's like pomegranates.
Delicious. Oh, now I gotta live down here for
the rest of my non-life.
Oh no, 4 months. But for pomegranate seeds, good deal.
Boy.
Good deal. I see no problem with that.
I like this weapon.
That's
Yeet.
the cheapest
Yeet.
rent.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those halfway
Shoot back.
between weapons, which is nice. Kind
Yeah,
of
I
get
like
a
it
little bit of
better than the
everything.
bow. I like
That
my
was
sword
neat.
the best so far, but I like this better than the bow.
Well, it looked like you skipped one of the moves for this when you were in your little mini tutorial.
Oh yeah, because you can
Mhm.
any move you can do with a dash, which is the one I just did. So like, that was the one I missed. Eh.
you
That
missed
looks
Nia.
fairly useful. Can you block with it?
Let's find out.
No, what do you think it is? Some kind of fucking shield?
I mean, if it acted like one, it'd be good. But that might be too much to ask.
Yeah.
It's also 2020, so if it wants to be a shield, it could be a shield.
I don't think it's 2020 in this game.
No, Ancient Greece didn't come out till like 96.
Yeah.
Well, when did Persona 3 come out?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Right, I'm agreeing with you.
Well, that was like 2006.
Okay.
So
Really?
I think so. I remember I was working at GameStop, and that's
What?
what made me buy it because everyone else was getting it. Because I'm a poser.
It's fine. I posed because I bought it and then I never played it and then you yelled at me.
Because it was good.
It
I
was.
bought it and played it because y'all motherfuckers were yelling at me about it for forever, and then I got stuck, and then I stopped.
I will still yell at you for forever.
Also, Laura, you're right. July 13th, 2006.
The day after my birthday? Wow.
Nailed it.
Wow.
Well, it was when Laura was getting you that PS3.
Right.
That was a year later, I think.
Oh.
Almost right.
Yeah, it was definitely a year later because I was in school. I remember that.
And then Fez came out in 2007. That's the one
Yes.
what I played.
They wasted no time, which is good. Because it's
I
a whole
just
other
remember
story.
when Fez came out. No, it was after. It was well after Fez came out. I remember Tall Kyle was in Ohio at a mall, and he texted me a picture and was like, "Look what I found for like $5 at some random store," and he found a sealed copy of it, and I was like, "Nice."
That would still be fun now.
Yeah,
My store
Yeah.
has sealed copies.
of Fez.
Yeah.
Factory.
Oh no, I don't think it was Fez. I think it was a collector's edition of.
If
Yeah,
it was the
it was the
collector's
original.
edition, that's
Yeah.
pretty
That one we don't have.
uncommon, I feel.
Was that the one that came
Yeah.
with the headphones, or was that the PSP one?
I think the PSP one did, and I,
bought
think
the
it
headphones.
might
I still have them.
have been.
Laura has my other pair.
Yeah, because they broke.
Yeah, but they're good in the ear you needed them in.
Because the PS2 version came with the soundtrack and like art book. I think it was like a
Comes
normal
Poseidon. There you go.
He's kind
special
of cute.
edition. He's
Look at that beard though.
It's very long and very thin. It's
Yeah.
okay.
This
Thanks,
is
Daddy
the
Poseidon.
most the Olympians have ever worked together on anything ever.
Yeah, they're
Except
actually.
for the end
friends.
of Disney's Hercules.
Shut up.
Nice. Colin.
Fine.
I love that movie.
It's one of my favorite Disney movies.
It's a beautiful fucking mess of a film.
I probably haven't watched it in 2 decades, but why is it a mess?
Oh, it has it's not as severe as The Hunchback of Notre Dame, which is also one of my fucking favorites. But
That's good.
good God, that movie has a fucking tone problem.
Does it?
Oh, okay.
Like, okay, so at the end of
Relatable.
end of the movie,
Yeah.
they're doing the big fight against all the Titans, right?
Mhm.
So there's a scene where Megara gets fucking smashed by a giant column,
Right.
like while Hercules is like flying up to go help fight the monsters. So she gets crushed. They cut to a scene where all the Titans get dealt with in this like comedic slapstick moment that culminates with Hercules literally throwing a tornado into space. And then everyone's like, yeah, we did it. We beat the bad guys. And then Herc just remembers, oh, wait, my girlfriend just died. And then he just immediately flies back down, and it cuts back to like the super dark and gray color palette for everything and the sad music, and it's all dramatic. And it happens like, that's like 45 seconds of movie. Like it just pinballs all over the fucking place.
Some good
Damn.
whiplash for you.
I also really love the Pandora's box that just happened with Laura turning to Colin and saying, "Why was that movie a mess?"
Well, I knew what was going to
'Cause
happen, but I wanted to know.
That you will
Show me.
A, gain information, and B, generally lose 4 hours. Because Colin
Fine.
can talk about films.
I can, but I try and keep it concise.
You
I
did
know-
fine, Colin.
Sometimes you get yourself wrapped up. You did well.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, definitely.
You get yourself all yelly, which is fine. It's fun to watch. It was
Colin gets
it was in
yelly.
no way a dig. You're passionate.
That's
None
my
of
shtick.
us can string 3 sentences together.
Mauser
That's why
says,
Colin
"Oh,
is here.
That
True.
kind of tone problem."
But
Oh yeah, we got rid of that one a while ago.
So I'm gonna rewind like 2 minutes and say that character design for
Oh, we got bits for
Sharon
that.
is
Nice.
really good.
For which one?
Juck says with 5 bits, which we appreciate. To be fair, in the actual legend, Hercules went insane because of a god and killed his family. Basically, the Kratos intro.
Yeah,
Well, it happens. Families never do well in these stories.
never. Especially when they have superpowers.
That's if you want a family, you gotta be on the Japanese side of things. You can't be with the Greeks.
Yeah, because they believe in honor. And
And family, tradition, and donuts.
Yeah.
And as one of our greatest cultural scholars has told us, they are all about the respect.
Yeah.
Once again, that Greco-Nippon War really fucked things up for us.
That's what I'm saying.
When was that? 1992.
It's
Yeah.
Aught 6.
Yeah,
Right.
right after Persona 3 release.
Yeah.
That's
Perfect.
where it started.
Say he was literally named Perseus after Persona.
Right. That makes sense. I get it.
You know, the main character, the protagonist.
Yeah.
Persona.
Persona.
Percy
Percy
himself.
Jackson.
Persona Jackson.
Oh, full circle. There we go. Nice.
I don't like that.
That
Yes,
was
you
really,
do.
That was really
I
good.
don't
I like
that.
Where's
No.
my mashup T-shirt of Percy Sona Jackson?
Oh no, I would
someone-
wear that in an instant.
Someone get Boot on the
Personius
phone.
Jackson. Yeah, I'm
On the
a fan.
horn.
I dig
Are
it.
they
Oh,
still a
that was
website?
fun.
I bet they are. I'm gonna
We
look
have fun
that up.
here on Best Buds.
We do.
Woot shirt. Yes, shirt.woot.com is still a thing. But
Good.
I think you can buy multiple shirts instead of just one.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
gave
now
up
it's like
on that.
$30 and they think they give you 3.
Yeah, because they have like a loot crate kind of thing.
Fuck.
Nice,
do they?
Nick. For no good reason, you defy death.
Yeah, I got a special ability for it.
That's a stat, I think.
I mean, it makes sense if you are son of Hades.
That's good, because I was
fucking
having
right.
trouble deciding between Teenage Mutant Ninja Hot Dogs and Mario with a gun.
That just says fuck around and find
eating the
out.
Mushroom.
It's
Funny Mario do-drug.
funny. Yes, it got tie-dye in background, so you know he high.
And those
And
shrooms
then-
are something else, eh,
Then there's Kirby at Green Greens, if you know what I'm saying.
Kitty Cat in space. He also probably high.
And I will say I still to this day love the one shirt where it's a keyboard
Mhm.
and then there's just an astronaut like passed out holding a beer on where the space bar is.
Oh,
I kind of like that one.
that's pretty clever.
There's also the word graphic one that's in the shape of a raven, and it's the entirety of the raven by Edgar Allan Poe arranged into the shape of a bird.
Good.
I do
Okay.
like that.
And
Is Coast is so proud of himself, by the way.
that one.
Oh yeah, he thought that was hilarious.
Please enlighten the world because they need to know.
I think. Oh right, we were
Cobra Kai.
watching Cobra Kai the other day, which is quite good. And I would say watch it. You know, if you like the Karate Kid and you like camp and the '80s and '80s style cinematography.
Sure.
And there was a scene where Johnny Lawrence says he can't have girls in his dojo because they have hollow bird bones, and Costa's face just lights up and spins around, looks at me and screams, "Bird!"
Nice.
And he like sort of does the pecking motion at me. And I was
You
like,
better have
"Yeah,
given him the hug I requested.
I
That's-
am a bird."
But
Awesome.
begrudgingly. That's funny.
That is good. I appreciate that.
It-
Alright,
was
sorry. Fox asked if
quite
we'd
good.
watch a movie he described above, so I should probably read that comment, huh?
Yes.
yeah.
I want them to make a Hercules remake that follows the mythology. Hera constantly trying to fuck over Herc because Zeus cheated on her. That would literally just be the Hercules animated TV show, but with Hera in place of Hades.
Sounds like an MTV drama show.
No, dude, but it takes place in modern day like high school, like just it's Riverdale, but with the Hercules myth.
Isn't that what that
Oh no.
Oh, what's that comic app?
Percy Jackson.
Well, that one too. But,
What up,
Hello,
Caroline?
Caroline.
that webtoon with all the Greek gods in it. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? There were ads about it all over YouTube like a couple of years ago. Sam probably knows what I'm talking about.
Mauser says real world Olympus.
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah, Lore Olympus, that's the one. They like Hades meets Persephone in a club or something.
Oh god.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
know, it looks kind of trashy, but I also want to read it because I'm a trashy person.
Yeah. Oh, Caroline knew as soon as you said that. She said Lore of Olympus immediately.
Yeah. Let me know if it's good.
So did
Drop a
Sam.
Laura emote.
Justice says you're thinking of Clone High.
All right, Nick. So
Can I just, real quick, I want to mention I am so happy that for no good goddamn reason, Clone High has just become where all of the memes are happening.
Yeah. Why?
It's such a random pick, and I'm very.
And you're what now?
yeah, he died.
Did we
You
lose
did.
Colin?
Zoop out.
Wow, Colin.
Did
Way
I?
to
Yeah, he done zooped.
Oh,
way to
no.
BuzzFeed us.
Where did I leave off?
In the
You
middle
were
of a
like, and it
word.
was bad.
Oh, I was saying I'm very happy that Clone High is now a meme because who the fuck has ever actually watched an episode of Clone High out of 99% of people who post the memes? It's fucking great.
I feel like it comes back into like the zeitgeist every couple of years for no reason. For no reason. It's mostly the Kennedy meme.
I was saying, yeah, it's just the Kennedy meme and it's great.
Which is really funny.
Also, fun fact. Do you know who one of the creators of that show was?
Tony Hawk.
no.
The guy who made Scrubs.
Zach Braffington?
Well, I like how you're bringing this up
Sure.
because it sounds like literally everybody who watches our channel enjoyed Clone High.
They are the 0.1%.
Yeah,
Yes.
hell yeah.
First, we cornered the market on Percy Jackson fans. Now we've got the Clone High fans.
I
This is a
believe it.
weird line we've crossed.
It's the same storyline, so you like what you like. So are we. Kyle, if we were all Percy Jackson characters, who would we be?
I could
Fuck
sleep with
off.
the Skelly Man.
Cedric Diggory.
Guys,
Because I'm dead.
guys,
Yeah, Nick.
I can give the Skelly Man juice.
Oh, sick.
Yo,
Can I?
date
Or
the
is that
training dummy.
pointless?
Juice them bones, Nikki.
Take his
But I'm
coins.
afraid because I got yelled at for doing it with Zeus.
It's just Sam. Who gives a shit?
That's fair.
I just want you to date your dad.
Thought you might get a kick out of this.
Oh, he's so happy!
Mm.
His eyes are
For
going.
this delicious juice.
Oh. Ooh, lucky tooth.
You got a tooth.
Unfortunately, I have no organs, so I just pour it on myself.
Got something new.
He hooks it up to
Automatically
his.
restore up to 50 when your life is depleted. Only
He
one per
attaches
escape
it to
attempt.
his spinal column.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Oh, nice.
That's an awesome item.
I love
Come
you.
get y'all's juice made
Mwah.
now.
That is where
Also,
I'd keep my juice if I were a skeleton and only a skeleton.
You kids keep the nerds entertained for a minute because my dog's in heat and screaming, so I need to go fix that.
Your dog's not in
Your
heat.
dog's
She's
not-
ancient.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a
she's-
really,
Tell
really,
that to the
17.
snake she's trying to fuck.
weird segue.
Just because she humps
Yeah.
a snake doesn't mean she's in heat, my guy.
She's
You know,
been
Shane
fixed.
Dawson, his dog.
It does.
For 40 years. Did not come on my cat.
So did Nick just admit to fucking his dog? Did
Yeah,
anyone
I
else
a
guess.
little bit. A little bit.
just to ease her.
You come
That
to my
dog's older
house
than
and you
him.
fuck my dog.
That's an old meme.
That's wow, yeah, that's early 2000s. Like calling people on your flip phone.
I'm going to kill you. You're gonna kill us? No, 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 just kidding.
I'm POV. I'm your 12-year-old kid holding my Nokia up to my gateway speakers, and you're my dad in the kitchen.
Dad, look, funny Family Guy ringtone.
Oh no.
Hey guys, have you signed up for Jamster?
Oh god.
Isn't one hilarious?
Apparently, we missed Fox's bit donation.
Oh,
He wants
thanks,
us-
Fox. I'm
he
sorry,
wants-
honey.
He donated a bit and wanted us to answer if we've watched the best Disney show yet, The Owl House.
No, I
No.
really need to. I've seen like 2 episodes and they were cute, but I didn't get to it's never on.
Is that on Disney Plus?
I gave up on cartoons about the time season 1 of Gravity Falls ended.
Well, then you missed a great show.
Yeah,
just-
Colin.
I've seen it since. I just don't keep up with anything anymore.
Oh, but Gravity Falls was probably one of my favorite shows ever.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It
Yeah,
Yeah, it
it's cute.
was.
And plus, it had a crossover with your favorite show, Colin.
Again.
No.
Oh yeah, that did happen.
King of the Hill?
Yeah.
No, that would have been a great crossover.
No, there was the Rick and Morty thing.
Yeah.
King of the Hill's the 4th Grunkle Stan brother. Hey,
There
sorry.
is
hey,
literally there is a game
Oh,
theory
Artemis is cute.
video out there explaining that
Nick, don't click anything.
Pine Brothers and Rick Sanchez like
Artemis is literally saying I'm not like most girls.
Yes.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's Laura.
Now you can continue.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Fox wants
Right.
you to know it'll be on Disney Plus on October 30th.
Oh, neat.
Spooky.
Neat.
And Jux wants to know if Gravity finally falls in that show.
Yeah.
For
It took a
minute.
while, but it did.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Sam, there's a crossover theory for everything.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
it's called Super
I did
Smash
see
Brothers.
the Rick and Morty thing. And it's like, oh, good. Great.
Yeah, no, it was just a cute little nod.
I thought you were talking about Uncle Grandpa. Didn't they do a crossover? Or is that something else?
I
I
don't know. All
feel like
I know
that
is
might be part of your
creator
fan
of that
fiction.
show did something creepy.
Is it? Alright, I'm gonna look that up.
Oh, no, you're thinking of Clarence.
You're right. I am thinking of Clarence.
I remember because I watched that show and I was like, this show's fucking stupid. Then I watched it and I liked it. And then, like, a week later, they're like, oh, yeah, he's a kid diddler. And I was like,
Wasn't-
oh.
Wasn't Uncle Grandpa in Persona?
Yeah.
Yeah. It sure was. Oh no, it was Steven Universe. Sorry, I
He's-
get those mixed
He's
up.
loosely related to Igor.
Well, Steven Universe and Gravity Falls were like around at the same time.
I don't like Clarence because
Yeah, but one was a good show.
I know a girl who looks like him.
Oh, that poor dumpy idiot.
It just scared the crap out of Kevin.
What is both?
Can you
what is
change
both
our
her name
Twitter
and
to poor
address?
dumpy idiot?
Yeah. It always was poor dumpy idiot.
Oh my
You guys
God.
ever heard of the Tommy Westfall universe?
No.
No.
Alright. So it's a theory that you guys know the show General Hospital,
Yeah.
I believe.
Oh,
it is?
I know what this is. Okay.
So there's a small boy on that show who I guess was like a patient in one episode, and the very last episode of the show, it pans out of the hospital to like just a shot of the exterior in the snow, and then it keeps panning out to this little autistic boy just sitting on the floor staring into the snow globe. And it's implied that the entirety of that show took place in his head. Now here's where this gets here's where this gets fucked up. So that show had crossovers with other popular TV shows at the time, who then also had crossovers with other TV shows in an infinitely expanding web that are all taking place simultaneously in this kid's imagination.
Yeah, so it's like 80% of all television was just this kid's head.
And it encompasses
Yeah.
everything from like the early 90s up until like now. Like
That's wonderful.
Star Trek and like The Simpsons are in this shit, and then by virtue of that, a million bajillion other things. Like it's fucking bonkers. But there's a web I believe there's a website out there somewhere that actually tracks the whole like thing. It's like this and crossed over with that, which crossed over with that.
Like one of those red string boards.
Yeah, except it's every fucking TV show.
Yeah, that theory's been around for like
can we bring
30
up the fact
years.
that
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's great.
That
But
Jux
I love
wrote-
that it keeps going.
Yeah.
Can we bring up the fact that Jux wrote, I'm really disappointed to find out it wasn't a show about a hospital just for generals.
Also, the fact that he said,
Yeah.
"Wow,
Could've been.
Laura, you really gonna call me out like that?" Prior.
We know you look like Clarence, but we weren't going to dox you like that and say it was
Yeah.
just you.
Yeah, listen.
Laura doesn't want to admit to being friends with you.
Oh.
Whatever, I can make fun of Jux.
Oh.
Yeah. Jux is beautiful. I would never compare Jux to Clarence.
Jux is a homie.
I knew you were going to say it. I was even going to say, as Dan would say, Jux is a homie.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
It's one of his 5 sayings.
It's part of my updated 2020 pull string.
Yeah,
he's
pull the Dan
he's
pull.
one of the homies, and he has really cool colors.
Will he pat you and call you a bad boy?
And he's
Maybe.
Ah,
That's
How many
possible.
bad boys?
You'll have to stay tuned and find out.
Dan, are you opening cards?
I
Yeah.
am not.
Yep.
I
No,
heard
Shuffle,
bullshit. I
shuffle.
hear crinkling.
That's
No.
just on me and Laura's ASMR. We're
I'm
practicing.
Are
literally
you
sitting
guys
on the
fucking
couch.
futzing with your diapers? Because that's either Colin microwaving a diaper or Dan opening cards.
I hear plastic crinkling. And but for God's sakes, Nicholas, I don't microwave diapers. I obsessively study people who microwave diapers. It's way less
Oh.
weird.
No, I'm
Yeah.
sitting on my couch.
So what you
with
really have to
Kevin
do
on
is
my
you have
lap.
to heat up a pan, put a little water in it, put the diaper in the pan, and then cover it.
Exactly. That's you want to
You gotta
reheat
steam
a
it
diaper.
out.
That's how you get restaurant quality
Diaper.
Restaurant quality.
I didn't know how to
diapers.
finish that.
Here's Waffle House quality reheated diapers.
Yeah.
Mauser says, yo, poached diapers are fucking lit.
See, there you go.
Are my diapers sous vide?
Yeah. No, that kind of squishes all the juice out.
Ugh. I regret this.
Good. This is your fault for
It
bringing
Yeah,
is.
it
diapers.
literally is.
You did
You
this to
wanted
me.
to do this.
Nick, go pick up the thing before you die.
You wanted to have this
What thing, honey?
conversation with me and Colin.
It's gone.
Oh.
There was a floaty thing.
Oh.
It's
I
alright.
used to be afraid of this.
Nick, have you made any progress? I haven't
Yeah.
looked at the screen in a little while. I can't tell.
I've gotten farther almost every time. Except for once where I fucked up real bad.
I just
Someone-
found out, ironically, that a very lovely friend of our channel is playing this at the same time right now.
Oh,
Coward.
no.
The
Oops.
wonderful and lovely Peach Tea.
Oh, I had a feeling she's also a fan of these guys.
Oh yeah.
These
Yeah,
guys
I
who
blame
make this
Colin.
game, whose name I forget.
For me getting into this shit.
Super big boy.
Because he let me play,
Super Meat Boy.
Rogue Legacy.
No. Yeah, you let me play Rogue Legacy, and then I was like, oh no.
Yep.
And then I went down the rabbit hole, and then I bought Darkest Dungeon.
Oh, Mauser. No,
Hey!
Mauser just gifted 3 subs.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, on my
So-
screen it said Caroline subscribe.
They went to Trash, Fox, and Caroline.
What a boy.
Aw.
So
Peppers for everyone. sir.
Yay!
Thank you.
make sure to give a big thanks to Mauser for being such a bro.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Change the. We need a custom fucking sub notification and just say like username
scaring me.
diapered up.
No!
Yes.
Yeah, Nick. You started this.
Well,
Oh.
realistically, the only reason he did it is because of sharing the Laura emote everywhere.
Aw, well that's very sweet.
And who wouldn't want that privilege?
It is the most popular icon on our channel, so
It's the only one.
Yeah.
wow, you're
So
you know
he's
what,
correct.
though? Honestly, guys, you're both right.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
it's not wrong.
who would choose anything else? Nick put 5 emotes of himself on the Discord. You ever see anyone use those? Nope, just me.
Nope.
I
That's
literally
what
only
we
use
make.
the Yamcha ward.
Yeah,
I didn't know
counterpoint
that there
though,
was
have you
a
seen the
Mickey
one that I
mode.
made of Laura as a bird? And by
Oh,
me, I
true.
mean someone else made, and I definitely put in the channel.
Fox said they were about to sub tomorrow anyway. Well,
Do
No,
it
we don't have-
anyway.
Pay it
Oh,
forward.
actually, you know,
Give
I'm
us
gonna.
more of your money.
I want to bring it out there. This is, I think the first thing we bought with the money we made from like Twitch and YouTube.
Oh.
No.
Did we
I
buy
think we
Among Us?
purchased
I don't remember us
Monster
buying
Prom
any
stuff.
games with
So
it.
yeah, we got the Monster Prom expansion when it or the second term, didn't we?
Possibly. Unless
No,
no,
they
they
gave
didn't
that
give
to
Did they
us.
give us that? They gave
They
us that.
Oh right.
Hey Nick,
Yeah,
I
honey.
forgot we're influencers.
I noticed that you
Yeah.
didn't ask
A little
Jux
bit.
about his opinion on Mouser gifting 3 people
influence.
subs.
Was I supposed to?
I think
Well.
Dan's trying to angle towards you gonna let Mauser make you look like a bitch.
It's a
I'm
I
with
mean,
you.
I can't say it because it's not my job. It's
a
Nick's
hard-
job.
flex to live up to.
Yeah, that's a big powerful move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're that makes anyone look like a bitch. To be fair,
Bowser's a big dick boy. No one can compete with that.
Bowser, don't worry about it.
Big dick boy.
Actually, you know what? You can worry about it. I'll let everybody in. So generally, there's it's an in joke, and there's a bit battle between 2 or 3 lovely followers of our channel,
Ooh,
and they'll take turns like donating 1 bit more than each other, because Nick's always like, "What, you gonna let him make you look like a bitch?" And it's comedy because it's so awful and pandering, but it works.
But it's usually like 20 cents.
Yeah, it's like 15
cents.
cents. Well, 16 cents.
Oh, well, Kyle, have you ever had a more intense gambling experience than when you're doing it casually and you're playing for pennies?
I won't respond to that.
I've gotten into screaming matches with cousins over this shit.
I mean, that's how I got Puppy Stampede. So
Y'all don't know.
no one knows about my Puppy Stampede.
So,
Kyle
yes,
goes to
pandering to our base gamer instincts is that's all we do here at Best Spuds.
It's
And
true.
while we're here, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell,
And watch Mischief Makers.
Colin, we're on Twitch. It's
Yeah.
the donate button now.
hit the button, give us the give us money button, because money.
Can you say that more like Mr. Krabs, please?
Money.
Yeah,
Thank you.
no. Kyle
welcome.
knows all about screaming and gambling because he plays Pyre at the casinos.
He does.
It's like my favorite
don't.
thing when you guys were telling me that sometimes at blackjack tables you'll get little old Asian ladies that just scream "monkey" at the dealer, and it happened, and I was so fucking happy.
Yes,
Yeah, but you asked
the
to
best.
hug her, and we're like, no.
No,
Yeah, don't
asked
touch
to hug her.
people.
No, I
Shufel
didn't
Mover
ask.
said-
I just did it.
Shufel designed a magic card today where, in addition to the mana cost, you also have to give your opponent a penny.
I like
But,
that a lot.
but who has a penny on them?
That's why it's a top tier strat.
If
And
you don't have
that's
one, go under your floor mat in your car. Go
That's
find
why
one.
there's a coin shortage right
Leave.
now. Nice. I like that.
Correct.
That's funny. He. Also, he said pee pee poo poo before.
Ah, that's
I forgot
true.
to comment on that.
If you don't have one, you have to concede.
Did it require comment?
What, Colin?
Fuck.
Did it require comment?
It was highlighted.
Of course.
So technically they redeemed channel points for that, since we don't have anything interesting to do with our channel points.
Yeah, I don't know what to do for that.
You can go to the gift shop.
The Spud Shop?
Yeah, Laura, tell them what's in our gift shop.
You could buy
Mhm.
single potatoes.
That's the only place where you can
In your
buy
area?
the best Spud swimsuit calendar featuring Nick.
5-pound bags. That's a limited edition item.
I know, you need a lot of channel points.
Yeah.
We got little baggies of Nikki flakes.
Yep.
Yes!
A small pile of Laura feathers.
Nick and broth in a squirt bottle
During molting
or
season, of course.
room diffuser, depending.
I'm sure, given the chance, Dan will try and sell you some overpriced NES games.
Yeah, any
Yep.
cards that he's unpacked that
Yep.
he doesn't want.
Right.
Also, we have
I like-
sweethearts.
Nick,
We
go
have
back.
what?
This man?
Yes.
Also, you
Oh, well, let me
forgot to
talk to him.
mention.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I
Yeah,
can
if you
gift him!
Forgot to mention Kyle's gift baskets of beauty products.
To make your skin half as nice as mine, at
Right.
most.
That's my favorite man now.
Well,
Yeah, we ran into him before and I love him.
Yeah, no, good and cool.
I gave him
I
love,
like
and then he gave me a
Ghostface.
bone hourglass.
I've been reading Witch Hat Atelier and I
Go
want to
check
talk
what it
to
does,
someone
Nick.
about
I can't
it.
right now. I'm not in the,
It told you how to do it in the top left corner that you're not reading.
Oh.
Thanks, Sam.
The man's got a brain.
See, it's still there.
Oh, there we go.
She's gonna kick your ass. That's
Yeah,
what
that's
Sam
fine.
said to you.
It's gonna
Doesn't
kick
say
your ass
anything,
here,
honey.
Meshi.
He's got a PhD in kicking your ass.
It's not here.
Yep.
You lied to me, Kyle.
I assume it's back in the big chest of.
That's what I was trying to tell Kyle, but then
Eat
he had to
six.
go with his big dick energy and fucking me. I'm Kyle and I have a small
Oh,
dick.
Good job, Nick.
There's something in
Only
here.
one person.
So to wrap this up,
Yes.
I used my big dick energy
Correct.
to tell people that I have a small dick.
Yes.
And then the bit.
That
fell
is
out
the
of your
biggest
ass.
dick energy.
That is pretty
big
dick energy.
It is. Send mixed signals so people want to be seeing.
Sephiroth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
Or it's
Fist
Meg,
of the furries.
Cool.
who's
I like
now
that.
the one-winged angel.
Okay.
Yeah. She's my DeviantArt character.
Yeah.
Love her.
She's my Gaia Online avatar.
Oh. Oh my god.
My Akatsuki cloak, my one angel wing, my one bat wing.
Who's
Yeah,
dying?
he's
Can you tell Costa to
all
stop dying?
It's not
Donation.
Costa.
That's not Toaster.
Oh.
He's doing fine. He brought Chunkachino, but that's not her either.
Tell Costa he gotta lay off the cheese, or at least take his lactate first.
Rub Dana on the back.
I mean he does. But
Okay.
Fuck, I'm definitely gonna die first.
Not with that attitude.
No,
I mean,
she's like
Sam
leeching
did
my
say
life.
she was going to kick your ass.
I hope Nick wins first shot with 2 health. That's right, Nick. I cheered you on.
I will
I
consume.
appreciate.
I will consume 3 of my hats.
Do we get to pick
No.
which ones?
not the Snoopy one.
Oh, there it goes. Wow.
That wasn't terrible. You got about.
No, I
half
got a
health.
lot farther this time.
Yeah,
And
you did well.
I don't know if you guys saw it, but I think I got a new weapon.
Good job, Nikki.
Shufel says he uses small dick energy to brag about his big dick.
Yeah.
That is small dick energy.
Mm-hmm.
Should we be talking about a
Ostensibly.
12-year-old's dick?
No.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
It's okay. Nick will edit that out.
No.
He's never gonna edit that.
He's
Puppy
never
gone.
gonna edit it out.
No.
I'll be on a list at some point.
I'm
Let's-
legitimately concerned about the coughing situation.
I am also.
I am
Do
also.
direct hits.
It's
Give me purple walls.
what I sound like when I
Yeah.
just suck up popcorn like a Hoover.
That's true. And then I
She
say
just-
you're gonna choke, you child.
And then
Yeah,
she does.
And then I do, and then I'm.
And then I have
I
to
didn't
feel bad
expect it.
because you're choking, but you know.
Every time. It could be water. I'm afraid to take a sip right now because I've been talking about it and I've called it upon myself. But
That is true.
we're gonna roll the dice because I too, like Kyle, love to gamble.
Yeah.
Good for you.
You and I can go pie gow together sometime.
Monkey.
Okay.
Kyle, just start wasting all your money paying the idiot tax at the gas station.
Is that the
Buying-
tax where you
buying
walk
lot.
in and you don't wear your mask?
No, it's buying lottery tickets.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Don't play the
You mean-
lottery. It's a fucking scam.
You won't win if you never play, Colin.
Got 'em.
Don't play.
I'd say. Oh.
Nap time.
Can't sleep.
Oh, okay.
It's just a big bed in
You
the middle of
big bed.
nowhere. Did you just call me a big bed?
You're a big bed.
With
Thank
her
you.
big bed energy.
All right. Bone hourglass. Items from the well of Karen
Yeah.
have increased by 4 encounters. Oh, okay. So I'll see him more if I equip that. But right now I like my lucky tooth.
Can you date No Face? How will you kiss?
Oh, I would love to date him.
You have to get more creative, Laura.
I don't know.
I got a
I
hammer.
You
feel
need
like
one
he
more
would just
key.
shock me, like he's been rubbing his socks on the carpet all day.
Yeah, but that's not a hammer. That's like I saw a hammer and I bought it from the guy. At least I thought I did.
I think that was just a temporary upgrade to your Daedalus hammer.
So did
Oh.
you look into what it does at all?
Yeah, it was a status buff and it did more damage, but I assumed it was the actual hammer.
Sam said there's no hammer.
Damn it! I want these 2 items though.
You fool.
Maybe when you're older.
I'm gonna try the bone arrow again. I like it. It doesn't do as much damage, but it gives me a lot more coverage.
Smelly wants you to know that Roadhouse.
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 Agreed.
Ooh, is this Achilles?
A Chili's.
Sam, no spoilers.
Sir, this is a Chili's.
Nope, that's Hermes.
Hermes, you dickhead.
Hermes.
It's
No, I like
He's a
Hermes better.
bureaucrat.
Well, yeah,
Hermes,
he's
look at
also
those.
the messenger.
God of
Nice.
bureaucracy.
God,
I mean,
fucking quads.
that's why they named him that in Futurama.
Jesus.
Even if nobody paid us. Thank you for setting me up, Colin.
They said I shouldn't be.
Chuck
a
says he's
fair
back. Have you all thought about what you've done, or do you need to stay in the timeout corner?
They said I probably shouldn't fly with just one eye.
I am Bender. Please insert Carter.
Chucks, Nick only died once while you were gone, so.
Proud.
Ah.
And we talked about the size of the phallic energy in the room.
It's not that great.
Conclusion was, meh.
It's a room temperature.
Laura brings up the average pretty decently.
Yeah.
It's a soft 6.
And a hard 4 somehow.
The melon would say.
Oh
Which is
my
pretty
goodness.
good.
Oh, Sam, I didn't care if you gave spoilers to Owl House. I don't know what it is, and I'll never watch it.
I will.
Like
Don't give
Laura,
spoilers to
like
Owl
Laura with
House.
like Laura with Best Spuds.
It's
I don't
true.
have cable right now.
No
Nick,
one
you'll
needs
never have
cable.
Yeah, you're right. I'm never gonna use cable.
Cable
There's
for quitters and people who like sports.
there's
Yeah.
no reason to have cable. It's a scam.
0% reason.
All right.
All right, so I guess don't spoil Owl House because Nick will be sad.
I mean, I'm not reading the chat. It's in my right eye, and I can't read.
Nick,
over
spoilers. They get the owls out of the house.
Damn it,
What?
Colin!
No.
Hey, at least that means I'll get to see Laura again someday. That's exciting.
Chuck says soft.
Yard.
Chuck says soft 6 sounds like a college nickname.
Yeah.
We're the soft 6. That's
That's how
another Adam Sandler.
Yep. Me, Radio Flyer, and Soft 6 gonna go down to the quad.
That's how Anthony Fantano came up with his rating system.
That is Max.
No, he'll give a number rating, and then he'll dictate it between a hard and or soft of that number rating, and I don't get it. 'Cause, like, what is that?
'Cause we can't do decimals.
It's just quitter numbers.
I've got it. I'm
I
gonna
can't
give you
commit to giving this an 8. So it's like to 8.
It's a poor 7.
It's like a Georgia 5.
Yeah.
Tell you
it's a-
guys I'm vegan, by the way. Look at my flannel, my bald ass head.
There's nothing to do with my hair loss.
feel personally
That's
attacked.
natural. Yeah.
No,
Well, you're
Nick,
not a
I'm pretty
vegan
sure you'd
or a
rather end
music
your
critic.
life than
I will
become a
say,
vegan.
he's
Oh, I
one of
thought you were
those
gonna
weird
say the become
vegans-
bald, and I was like, Daniel, I already want to end my life, and I'm bald.
No,
He's one of those
vegan.
weird vegans that's like super buff, also.
That is always impressive. But I guess if you're gonna like really try to sell it, you kind of have to be.
They only eat muscular vegetables.
Yeah, like
That's-
carrots.
That's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
No,
That's why I'm absolutely.
you are a muscular vegetable.
You leave
Go ahead.
brain damaged Scott Steiner out of this.
He's not a vegetable, and he would murder you for saying that.
He's just in a
Aye.
vegetable state.
Kyle, he would have to spend 5 minutes
Mississippi?
thinking about it and
Yeah.
then be like, "Hey, wait a minute." You know what I'd do? I would just hop up on his back and perch there because his arms are too big. He wouldn't be able to reach me.
Yeah.
Pull a shippo.
Fair. Also, Jux, thank you for the bits, and the comment of the number refers to how they are rated, and soft/hard refers to whether they got an erection. Okay,
Oh.
I
Oh.
dig it.
I've heard of worse rating systems for music albums.
This is a
Yeah.
conservative 8, but this is a sexy 8.
Mm.
I like it. This is an 8 that I would procreate with.
Oh,
Haha. High five.
Sorry, Colin. I just can't get the image of you like Shadow of the Colossus thing on top of Scott Steiner out of my head now, and I really like it.
Yeah, it's
just
really good.
stabbing him in the shoulder repeatedly.
Yep, stabbing
I
him in
like-
his massive, stupid biceps.
Just the like lead up of Collins circling him on horseback
For
trying
like
to get
40
a good
minutes.
angle to
It's a
jump
mini
off.
horse.
Yeah,
I'm just standing on top of
Exactly.
it, running.
Fan
Some
art, please.
regular
Somebody draw
sized
Colin
Scott
climbing
Steiner.
Scott Steiner.
That'd be lovely.
Please.
That'd just be
I don't
great in
ask for
general. It's
much.
like the picture of that Buck commission from Kineticon. Superman on the roller coaster not having fun.
Aw.
oh yeah.
That's a good one.
It's my favorite.
Sam just says no.
Please, Sam.
Say we have like 4 people who might do art for our channel.
We said fan art, not people who are here due to obligation art.
Yeah, not people who Nick may or may not have paid and or badgered.
I got her coffee once.
I assume.
Are you calling Nick a badger?
How
Yeah.
many gyoza?
At
Just out of
least
curiosity.
2.
I'm gonna say long drawn out art is at least 2 gyoza.
Agreed.
It should be. But I don't know if Nick knows
Fine,
that.
Sam. Nick will pay you if you draw Colin climbing Scott's Diner.
I'll pay you right with Kyle's credit card. Kyle, let me get the credit card.
Oh yeah, it's in your wallet.
Thanks.
Yeah, next time I go to Dunkin' Donuts.
See, it's in
I
my
will
wallet
get
because
you
I'm the big dick
something.
boy in this relationship. And then Kyle
Right.
goes quiet.
Completely silent.
Kyle goes silent while he wears his "I call Nick Daddy" T-shirt.
Yep, it's a crop top.
I still have the crop
Ooh.
top Dan got me for Christmas.
It's a tank top.
It's a
Sadie.
tank top, Nick.
Well, I
Kyle
don't
will
know
be
the
right back.
difference.
Hang on.
Shit.
Have a good pee.
Oh, sweet, it's
could be.
Athena.
I hate you.
Oh, sorry. Athena.
Thank you.
Named after
Yeah.
the very Greek word athema,
Uh-huh.
which is when you can't breathe.
No, Nick, that's eczema.
Oh,
Yeah.
true, Kyle.
Thought that was asterisk.
Oh, I need that one again.
Appreciate the backup.
And now I can deflect attacks again when I do my
Jux,
dash.
I will throw you.
Do it. What?
This is where I got to last time.
Yes,
Is he
this
gonna
was-
draw more
you
good
died
fan
here.
art?
But you died here a long time ago.
Correct.
That was like 40 lives ago.
I'm in for it.
You just have to survive for 44 seconds.
And I
Don't
have
worry
all
about killing
3 of my
anything.
lives.
Let's do
Don't worry about
Ricky.
killing. Just run and dash.
Yeah, if I don't kill, spoiler, they're gonna overrun me.
There's
That's
just gonna be
fine.
more. I don't know why I sounded a little like John Mulaney right then and there.
There's gonna be more!
Yeah. You see, I was in this dungeon. That's some very angry ghouls chasing me.
I'm trying to remember who it was, but I went on YouTube the other day, and the first thing that popped up was some other comedian on a late night show doing like a 1-second John Mulaney impression where he says like 2 words,
Yeah.
and it's the most accurate thing I've ever seen.
Oh,
I will have to
didn't-
find it and send it to you.
Hello, Peach Tea, with your
Hello.
Laura emote.
I
I
heard
was gonna
something about
say-
John Mulaney as soon as I got home. I'm very confused. I'm into it 'cause I love him.
Everyone loves him. He's the best.
Everyone
Guys,
loves John
I have
Mulaney.
bad news.
Do you
I
say you have
got
bad news?
I got up partially because I had to pay. I actually didn't think about it until you said anything, so thanks for that, Kyle.
You're welcome.
It's a good thing we're
I got up to look
sponsored.
for my I got up to look for my Seinfeld crop top, and I'm pretty sure it's in the wash right now, and I'm kind of mad.
Oh no.
That's okay, it'll be back.
I wanted to be over here #blastin' tum.
Blast and Tum and your
My
Seinfeld
Seinfeld crop top.
property
Seinfeld
property.
crop top and your microwave Waffle House diaper.
I don't know
had
why.
I had
Oh.
to cut my Ciroc t-shirt, Laura, because one of the cats puked on it and it stained it. So now my Ciroc shirt is now a crop top.
I don't know how you still have that.
I found it in my
But-
drawer.
It's good that you do.
Yeah.
'Cause that's only 10 years old.
And that came from Baby Girl. No, it came from Jess. Right?
Oh shit, it's Jess.
Did it come from Mrs. V?
Give the audience some context.
We were at a bar for New Year's, and we all got beverage shirts, and somebody had a Ciroc shirt, and I wanted it, and I got it, but I don't remember who gave it to me, and it makes me sad. Also,
I also found the video I was talking about. It took me forever.
can I pause you for 1 sec?
Yeah, that's fine.
Our lovely Peach Tea has resubbed, so she got her Laura emote back.
Aw,
Hey,
So thank
she's
you.
the best.
We
Thank you,
appreciate
Peach
you.
Tea. We love you tons.
thanks
We
for
were
being-
just
thanks for being a big old Laura simp.
we were just talking about how much you probably like this game because you are a Supergiant simp, and you like Transistor. I think probably
So-
Bastion. Everyone likes
Makes me
Bastion.
incredibly sad. I still have to fucking play Transistor.
All right, so in the regular Inside Spud channel in the general thing, I'm posting a 16-second video of Andy Samberg's 3-word impression of John Mulaney.
I love every word you just said.
Yeah, it's perfect.
I don't know how you forgot it was Andy Samberg.
Well, because I thought it was, but I didn't want to be wrong about Andy Samberg because that's like kind of my deal.
I thought it was me.
See, that's the problem.
I thought
Oh,
it
God
was
damn
in
it.
the mirror. and
Laura,
I was
you
just
were
Did you watch it and it's perfect?
What, Dan?
So perfect.
You know, I said you were correct. The lovely Peach Tea said that she's enjoying it very much. This
Good.
game, yeah, on
I'm-
Switch.
Glad.
I feel like John Mulaney and Andy Samberg are roughly the same age, but I want them to make a John Mulaney biopic, and I want Andy Samberg to play him now.
Oh. I want John Mulaney
Laura,
to be
go
in
watch
it
it.
playing
No,
someone.
Literally every other character,
Okay,
Ah,
that's fine.
perfect.
right?
Like the old man shtick he does with Nick Kroll.
Oh, oh, hello.
I like this.
Yeah.
Oh hello is one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen. Mostly because there's this one little bit where they hold hands, and Nick Kroll takes one of his fingers and sticks his fingernail under Mulaney's fingernail,
Oh, I don't like that.
and Mulaney completely breaks character, like lets go of his hand, looks at him and just goes, "No, never again in the show or in real life."
Nice.
Aw.
And it's the best part of that show.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
As much as I love all of like John Mulaney's stand-ups and everything, there is nothing like more beautiful and pure on this planet than anytime he's talking to Stephen Colbert, because they're both like the exact same human, and like they'll be like talking to each other about comedy, and then it'll get like super deep about each other's like anxieties, and like you could see them actually like reflecting on their lives as they talk to each other and like really like peeling back their own layers. It's so interesting. I love it. I could watch them just converse all day.
Dude, comedians talking to each other is always fascinating to me.
It is
Yeah, well,
really charming.
it's-
Like
it-
even though
it-
it's Jerry
I-
Seinfeld in the
I
car thing.
dislike Jerry Seinfeld, the
Laura, I love that
person,
show.
Yeah.
but comedians in cars doing a coffee and talking and stuff is
That
one
show,
of that's yeah.
You couldn't have phrased that any better.
That
Comedians in
show
cars doing a coffee.
is brilliant.
Stuff.
Have you seen him talking to Colbert ever? Because that's like the greatest tandem of humans.
I have. It's very
Oh.
good.
It's so good.
That
Real
sounds
quick,
really sweet.
I want to circle back for a minute.
Yeah, go for it.
Talking about how Supergiant makes a good video game.
Oh, video game talk.
I
Oh.
need to. I just remembered. I need to fucking regain access to my Instagram because there is an excellent picture on there that Laura drew of me as the Bastion kid.
Oh, that's right.
Because we were bored sitting in your apartment one time when we were all hanging out, and you're like, I don't know what to draw. And I was like, me as the Bastion kid. And you just were like, okay. And then didn't say anything for like 20 minutes, and then just handed me a slip of paper.
Yeah.
It's like the times when you guys used to come over to my house and then like half the party would go upstairs and just start drawing at the table.
And then you and me would sit in the basement and play Pop-Up Pirate.
Pop up pirate, yeah.
See that?
Because we're
that's-
adults.
Kyle, no, you know what we should do for one night? We'll get us like some nice, like a nice brandy and a bunch of money, and we'll play high stakes Pop-Up Pirate all night.
It's your
Ooh,
own.
Nice.
these.
Fun YouTube video. $500 Pop-Up Pirate games.
Yep, absolutely. So each
I
time you
agree.
lose, you also lose a finger.
Ooh,
If-
there we go.
If
You said high
Dan
stakes.
can
I don't play
do-
for anything less than limbs.
What,
with
Laura?
And if Dan can do card unboxings, Colin and Kyle can do dismemberment pop-up pirate.
Yeah, of
There's
course.
a niche for that somewhere.
No, that's too violent for YouTube. We could do animal abuse. They're really
Nick-
cool with animal abuse.
Nick will blur it out. It's fine.
No, if you abuse animals, I'll literally murder both of you.
Well, YouTube won't. There are multiple verified accounts, channels on YouTube specifically dedicated to abusing animals.
Well, those accounts should not be shut down. Those people should
Fix your
be strung
website,
up.
Susan.
She doesn't listen. She has too much
I
money.
like that this
You
is
know she's
slowly
watching the
spanning into
Spuds.
the Simpsons versus Fox thing. Colin gets me.
Do I?
Like,
Look at you
how they
referencing-
constantly make fun of Fox.
Referencing media no one's ever seen, like The Simpsons.
I mean, for this group, it's true.
Yeah, the Simpsons jokes don't have that much mileage here, sadly.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Fox
Actually,
is.
wait, hold on. While we have people here, hey, chat.
Oh, I know this tone.
Here we
Go
go.
ahead.
I was just gonna ask if anybody thinks that the Simpsons jokes me and Nick make to make each other laugh like land for anyone other
Fuck
than
you,
the two of us.
Susan!
Also, you did it!
I fucking killed Susan.
You killed
Yeah, you did.
Susan! Alright,
Fuck off,
Hey.
Susan.
Mouser asked, "What about a new YouTube channel where someone hunts down and beats the shit out of the channel owners?"
That's-
I mean,
That's our new
would
channel.
immediately-
That's Grimsey's Playhouse.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That would
damn
immediately
it, they
get
got me.
taken down, and this video will probably. Well, no, we're way too far into it at this point. But if we were having this conversation at the beginning of the stream, this video would have gotten taken down just for you reading that message in our chat.
Yeah.
The algorithm is fucking broken.
True.
I want to use. Oh, okay.
The fountain is down there, Nicholas.
Guys, can we all just transfer
That's
over to
right.
Blip? Is Blip still around?
Peach Tea said she gets me almost every time, but Meg is bae, so it's okay.
That was Nick's first time defeating her.
It was very cute.
Yeah.
And second
and-
time fighting her?
Yeah.
Nikki
Fox's
said
high
it.
stakes is just another way of saying smoked beef.
Ooh.
High stakes, you
I-
see.
High
Mm.
stakes.
Nice.
I get you.
Some steaks.
Make some can of butter, melt it over a steak. I'd eat it.
Why
You had
not?
me at steak.
Yeah, I also just heard steak and kind of blacked out. Oh, now we're in Asphodel.
Well,
Totally not Diablo, I promise.
This place has definitely seen better days.
I think we should move our platform to Tout, personally.
Hell
say
yeah.
tout.
Hell
She
yeah.
did.
I would.
You know,
Oh,
that's
no,
still a
just
thing.
kidding. Ow.
Nick, you've never felt the urge to tout it out before?
Fuck.
Nick, stop standing in fire.
Oh, I could just do it from there. I thought
Nikki,
I had to
lava
get
bad.
onto the boat.
On the boat.
Don't rock the boat, baby.
Rock the boat.
Don't tip
Take
the
the
boat
boat
over.
over.
Rock the boat.
Rock the
boat,
boat.
Nikki.
I was gonna do that next time. Nice.
Vote or die, motherfucker. Vote or die.
Nikki's never voted.
Nikki always votes.
No.
Nikki, it's because Nikki's not a citizen.
Well,
Well, yeah.
that and all the felonies.
Nick just goes in hopes that his polling place has cookies.
I mean, yeah.
Nikki invented gerrymandering.
Jerry.
they
Aw.
named him after him.
Jiggle gnomes.
Excuse me?
Sorry.
Can you
I don't know what's
elaborate?
happening.
I think
I don't
Jiggle
know,
gnome is
laughing
now
at-
following us. Again, the name got me.
Oh.
Okay, I don't see follows. I just see subs.
I thought
And
that's what
bits.
Nick was calling the enemies. I was like, I don't think they look
Fucking
like
jiggle
jiggle
gnome.
gnomes, but like, I guess if that makes you happy and it lets you win.
Nikki, I already read that, and it's giggle, not jiggle, you silly head.
Are you sure?
I prefer jiggle.
Well,
I do
jiggle is
too.
with a J, giggle is with a G.
It might be.
Jiggle gnome, the male jiggle gnome.
Yeah.
It's Giggle Billy.
Commence to giggling.
Thank you.
And you push the button.
That
and
wa-
start going,
That was a much more niche joke than Simpsons.
It's
Ugh.
okay. We do this for ourselves.
Yeah, that's true.
We're here to make each other or ourselves laugh.
Yeah, I'm not even here to make you guys laugh. It's really
Oh,
just
God.
me.
I
Squeeze go,
kinda.
Larry. Oh, okay, we're good.
I
What
want
up?
2 hours of audio of myself so I can stand going to work
Oh,
in the morning.
Kyber also says that they got his Trojan ad before our stream.
Yeah.
Nice.
Awesome.
You're welcome.
We just
Yeah.
want to make sure you guys are safe. That's all.
We here at Best Buds promote safe sex.
Protect
Absolutely.
from STDs.
Every
And
Monday, Wednesday, and
unwanted
Friday.
pregnancy.
Bone down as often as you like. Just
Steady now.
wrap that shit up.
Yeah.
A little. Use it. Turn it inside out.
Since it's made of rubber, it'll protect you from lightning strikes.
Ooh.
Essentially.
I don't have to worry about Daddy Zeus hurting me.
It is like a Franklin badge for your dick. Ooh, that made me happy. I missed that game. We should play that for the channel.
Gee, wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah, I mean, how could anybody not watch that? I'm sorry, Colin. I know you're still sore. We tried.
What is it?
We tried to play Earthbound, and literally no one cared.
You did.
Yeah.
Colin
That's
cared,
true.
I cared, and Dan cared. That was
Dan
it.
didn't care.
Yes,
He
I
was
did.
just there.
Care?
I had a lot of fun.
Dan was just mad because we were playing it on hardware instead of emulating it.
Dan
He's
cared.
the real
That was
copy.
like a prime flex opportunity, and he didn't even do it every single episode.
Nope.
But we didn't always put it back in
He
his
was watching
box.
sports the whole time.
I wasn't. I was actually heavily involved in the game. You were
Mauser,
there.
we actually did do Earthbound. It's just that
See?
nobody,
See what I mean?
just nobody watched. It was very sad.
BSE
We
are on
even
our
spent
side.
so much time grinding, and yet. Oh.
I do remember that.
I've just decided.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Oh yeah, I don't either. Nikki, run.
No, face your
Fox,
fears.
At least me and Laura have played Life is Strange. I haven't played the second one, but it's on my immediate to-do list.
Started it, but I haven't gotten much of a chance.
Yes, but we've both played and loved the first one. Laura
Mhm.
actually got it for me for Grimace,
I did.
and it was one of those I didn't ask for it or ever think of it gifts, and it was perfect.
Because I was like, I know Kyle well enough. And I was
Yeah.
like, this made me sad. It'll probably make him sad.
And like I knew the ending because I came over to your house and watched the end once.
Yeah.
I came over as you were finishing. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'll never play it. And then you bought it for me, and it was still great.
Oh, shit.
It's fine. Because you know.
Yeah.
Kyle approaches video games like Billy Crystal and that one movie with the goddammit. Harry
Did you
Met
just-
Sally. He reads the last chapter of the book before he starts a book.
Fucking never. That's my worst nightmare.
Now Kyle doesn't even like to know the title of a game before he starts a game.
Yeah,
No.
if I know the subtitle of a game, I'm just upset.
Do you see the
Like
box art?
I know it's The Legend of Zelda. I don't need to
Spoilers.
know what comes after that. Just give it
The
to
leg.
me. Fuck. I know what you're referencing, by the way, and it's your fault.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The leg.
Medium.
It was a meme where it was like a progression of someone doing like a Legend of Zelda thing, but they kept removing parts from it until it was just eventually a
yeah,
cover
yeah,
just
yeah.
called The Leg.
Right. I do remember that.
And yes, of course, the correct choice was made, Fox. Though I obviously did all choices because you could do that.
Yeah, mostly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What are you
Yamate?
Fuck that
doing,
down.
stepbrother?
Nikki, are you stuck in the washing machine again?
It's scary in there.
Laura, have you still not watched the video I put in the Discord?
Def, Nikki, no, because I'm watching you guys.
We'll leave this for 13 seconds.
All right, I
Kyle,
gotta
stop
mute
encouraging our
myself.
viewers to leave. Laura's one of the 5.
We're just
Shall we-
the whole chat is just Mouse and Laura alts.
Yep.
We have a whopping 11 right now.
Whopping
I'm never sure how accurate that
stage
number
name.
is.
I think it stayed above
Whopping 11 and soft 6.
.com.
Anthony Fantano is watching our stream right now. The melon himself is here, ladies and gentlemen.
Milan.
Elon Musk?
Milan.
Did you say Elon Musk?
No,
I said Elon Musk.
I said
Oh.
the melon himself.
Oh.
The
Actually,
nickname
here we go. Here's a
Kyle, where
neat
did
plug.
you post it?
In our Discord, our private Discord in general.
Oh, why wouldn't you post it?
Because I don't want
wouldn't
anyone
our
else to have a
friends
good
see
time.
it.
of- Put it in the good one.
Yeah.
A neat mini plug was that in today's episode on the best Spuds of Rogue Legacy, Colin and I had a long discussion about the word Musk.
Oh, you did
We
watch
did.
it.
I've titled every episode we've ever put out, Nick. Of course I watched it.
Here, let
Hey,
me
speaking of,
use your titling process. The episode where Colin gets mad.
No, he chose a joke that he made within the first 5 minutes of the video.
Oh,
Nick.
my mistake.
Come on.
And now I'm referencing one that happened at the end, thus proving I watched the whole fucking thing.
Are you like that guy who like reads the books, but he just reads the end?
Nick,
Anyway, hey,
What?
so speaking of...
this was literally a conversation we had less than a minute ago.
Yeah, but I said it
immediately
louder.
after my diatribe about how nobody watches games that I like on our channel. Thanks for actually checking out the Rogue Legacy playthrough. I'm glad we've managed to trick a bunch of you into watching that, thinking it might be the second one somehow. That's
Yeah, just don't look at today's stats, Colin.
Oh well, they've probably figured it out by now. But...
Yeah, by
now
episode
that you
5,
said
they're like,
that.
wait.
Yeah.
Well, the other one's still in early beta anyway.
Ooh, Kai
Which
Bear's leaving us.
Aw.
Fox, if you're gonna post something in shitposting about that game and the ending, please don't post the ending.
Which game?
Kyber, Godspeed.
I was talking about Life is Strange.
Oh, you could just spoiler tag it.
I would say is the end of it that life turns out to be the strange, and the strange in our life was the friends we made along the way.
It's like it said the title.
Jux, nothing makes me more nervous than when you say check fan art on the Discord for no reason.
I'm going to check now.
Oh yeah,
Unless you did Colin scaling Mount Steiner.
I see I have a tag on Discord. I'm
me on a
worried.
mini horse.
It is
I posted
Scott
the picture
Steiner.
of Colin.
Hey, you found it.
But
With
yes.
Colin,
oh, that is really good.
Yep.
Thank you, Joe.
Should I stop and go look at it?
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Good work.
give Colin a fucking razor blade and a sea gear. I've changed my mind about how I want this scenario to play out.
Yeah, I'm happy. That was good.
Oh god damn it! Just owe you a steak, a beer, and a hand job. That's fucking amazing.
It's really, really fucking funny.
Really
yes,
good.
Jux, you got Colin's string arms exactly right.
He looks just like that.
That is exactly what I look like at this point.
String
That
arm.
is fucking aces, man.
Fucking-
That's
Never,
awesome.
never change, Jux. Never
Really
change.
fucking funny.
Tiny lad.
If you guys don't know what we're talking about, go sub to our Discord. Hop in, it's
Also,
fun.
Nick, the lovely Peach Tea asks to pet the dog again, please.
Oh, he's back. You're right. I'm totally petting the puppy.
That is fucking powerful.
Yep, Colin, it's okay if you want to change your Twitter icon.
Laura, even if I do, it's still the drawing you did.
Yeah, it's still the main focus.
I'm definitely gonna put this in my my wallpaper folder though.
It'll be a happy surprise whenever it pops
Hold on
up.
a minute.
Yeah, you can gift the puppy.
Gifting
Holding.
the puppy.
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Oh, please don't fuck the puppy.
I love you.
There you go. You got some love from
I'm
the
gonna give you
puppy.
more pets because I love you. You puppy.
Good. Buttering
Nick-
up the puppy.
Nick, I'm telling Sakura.
Butter
fine.
puppy.
Butter puppy.
Yeah, go.
You're the one. You're the 3.
Pizza dog.
Fox, don't worry. We got you. We know what you're referencing.
What?
No, there's a picture he posted in the Discord about Life is Strange. It is a meme.
I'll go look at that too.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld are
Yes.
livelier with this.
I agree.
I don't know anything about that game. I just
That's why I
know
didn't do it.
that you can turn back time.
Just like the song.
And you could find your way.
Hey, the lounge
Yeah.
is open.
I opened
Finding
the
the rest
lounge.
of the words.
Hey, that lady I killed is back.
Fine, you can date her now.
Don't worry, Meg.
That's how it works with women.
Get home the painful.
Fair. You
Yeah.
gotta beat
Beat
them
them
up
in
first.
battle.
I read that.
Battle.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then ask them out.
Yeah.
And then maybe they'll say yes.
Maybe.
If you give them enough nectar.
Constantly have to fling your jutes at them.
I want this
Yeah.
man. I want to date him.
Mauser says Meg can 100% step on him.
You
Fair.
have no choice.
I also want to step on this guy. You're
A
cute.
floating
Give me kiss.
beanbag? No.
Deusa.
Look how
Deuce.
plushies.
I like it.
She's a maid.
She's a little floating Medusa head, like from the
That's-
Castlevania.
Yeah.
That's cute. Just her little snakes are gonna bite your ankles, and she's like, "Oh, sorry, they're kind of rowdy."
They get angry when they're
Oh,
hungry.
she gone.
Whoop!
Zoop.
Are you gonna
She's
make me
cute.
something delicious? No? Okay. I wanted something.
Me?
Oh, I'm gonna listen to them.
How goes it, Shanes?
So cute.
Oh, he died in a waterfall.
Who?
I
That
guess
guy
gravity
over here.
falls for him too.
Like, is he soggy?
No, he said cause of death waterfall.
Oh,
Hot.
unfortunate.
All right. Now, you see this mirror?
Did you miss
I do.
He's deliberately ignoring it to bother Sam.
Oh. I'm sure it's working.
Oh yeah, no, it's easy to bother Sam. Just do anything.
She
Yeah,
came
exactly.
preloaded with bother.
Yeah.
As she says, she is a grandma.
And Nick, I believe you have exactly enough keys to get the next weapon now.
Yeah, I should have 4.
But not the nice coddling grandma, the one that's kind of disappointed that you're not your other cousin.
Aw.
Actually, I think you have
The
an
one
extra
that
key.
does better.
The eternal spear. Ooh.
Sam says she's not even paying attention, so there.
Yeah, ballet.
Oh, no, I hate it.
yeah, ballet.
So you're gonna die at least twice
girl,
doing
and
that.
This is what I do. Man.
I don't like you.
Oh no, where is it? There it is.
Hit it again.
Oh no, where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Oh,
I don't like this weapon for the amount of Nikki potential.
retractable. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah,
So just leave it somewhere.
This is fun.
It's the same effect as Nick going in and out of a door and saying he's scared.
I'm scared.
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
see what the puppy gave me.
Can you leave
it adds
the
25
spear
to
in
my life
another
total.
room?
Oh,
just
that's
leave.
pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
I
gonna
always
continue to try to rank up the tooth though. I need 47 more encounters.
47 twofers.
Toofers.
All right, one more time.
First.
47 whoopers.
So does encounters mean just talking to the person who gave you the item?
Or
One more
is it
time?
enemies killed?
Oh, I assume it's enemies killed.
Okay, because Mr. Skeleton had a question, had an exclamation mark above his head, as if we could have spoken to him.
Oh, I'll go back and talk to him soon.
Yeah, probably.
He
Dad,
might.
Dad,
Or
let
he,
me in.
he mightn't.
Dad. Dad. Whoosh. I'm Poseidon.
No, you're not.
I have Poseidon powers now, though.
Or like
So the-
Poseidon.
Ah!
Oh,
Ooh.
Colin, that's actually funny because you said poop.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't
usually,
think that's what he meant.
oh, but like if you think about it, if you say like pee or poop or like even a bad word in a sentence, it's really funny. Like
That only
it
works
makes
if you're a
it's
girl,
good
Dan.
content.
I just-
Yeah.
They couldn't do anything.
And Colin is not a girl.
Oh,
So
you want to
there.
go the Amy Schumer method?
Truth.
Well, that's what Dan is trying to explain.
Yeah.
Oh, my vagina.
Again,
Yeah.
My gross, sweaty vagina, Nick.
Oh,
You gotta
sorry.
get
There
the-
we go.
I fucked up the joke.
Nick
Damn it.
Cannons.
Nick Cannon's hilarious. Also, you guys got all silent on me. What's going on? Did things get
I
real?
died.
I was
That's
trying to make it.
sneaky.
I was trying to somehow trap you into something not fully indicative of who you are as a person, because there was some kind of controversy with Nick Cannon recently, and I don't remember if it was about the gays or the Jews.
Oh, Nick Cannon, why
one
you
of
gotta fail
those-
me like this?
Was
pretty
there?
sure it was
Yeah.
both.
I didn't know that.
Realistically.
God damn it, Nick Cannon.
Usually, if you hate one, you hate the other.
God
Because they
damn, I
just
really hate Jews and children.
They go hand in. Yeah, that's what we said.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're very similar.
I don't understand how racism works. People are stupid.
Nick,
Which
that's probably the
people-
best thing you've ever said.
Which color of people, Nick?
I didn't say anything about a color of people. I said racism.
Exactly.
People's color don't fucking matter. That's stupid.
Nick, you almost got first-hand racism when we went to Tennessee.
I did get first-hand racism.
Nick did get first-hand racism,
Yeah.
and then we
Yes.
had to leave
Correct.
because
Yeah,
we
you
didn't
got-
want to catch those racist hands.
Yeah, you got some
I mean,
eyeballs.
I would have loved it.
When was that?
I wanted it to be,
Colin,
when-
that was when you guys went elsewhere, and me and Laura and Nick and Kyle, or just the three
No,
of us?
it was.
I
it
was
was
getting
just,
pizza with Buck.
It was just me and Nick in the gift shop.
I was
Okay.
with you.
Nuh-uh.
I was.
No.
Yeah.
Laura,
No.
Dan doesn't go anywhere that you don't go. We know this is a fact. He was with us.
He
I
was
was
probably
definitely.
taking a shit or something. I don't care.
Well, me and Laura were in the same room. Dan was looking at
Yeah.
all the racist knickknacks and
Yeah,
giggling.
Nick.
Yeah,
Nick.
that one.
What? Racist
Anyway.
knickknacks are hilarious. They're not right,
They're-
but they're hilarious.
Racist knick-knack. Anyway, Nick and I were walking through the shop, and we noticed, like, there were a couple people, like, noticing him. And I was like, oh, they just probably never seen a little chunky brown boy before. So we get to the bumper sticker section, and we're thumbing through, and I find something, and I'm like, Nick, we should probably leave. And I pull out a bumper sticker, and it said... and I don't endorse this clearly. I just feel like I have to say it out loud
Your friend is brown.
before
You
I
can
tell
say
the
it.
class. No, that doesn't matter. It said, if I had known this would have happened, I would have picked my own damn cotton.
Mhm.
And I was like, we gotta go.
We gotta get out of here.
We have to go. No, I don't want that trucker hat that says Rocky Mountain and camo print anymore.
Even though Buck got the Smokies hat.
With the Monster Energy symbol or something. I
That's
think.
the most ridiculous hat.
It was quite bad, but I was like, no, I can't patronize this place. I
Yeah,
have
that
to
was right
leave."
next to our hotel. It was on the same side of the road.
Yeah.
It was.
Fox, not to interrupt you all.
That's
Fox,
okay.
tell me
How
about
dare
it.
you
Fox
interrupt
just
us.
don't. Fox donated a bit and said that he remembered a game that I might enjoy that would make for a fantastic stream called Godhood.
Wait, don't say anything, or else Kyle will get really mad and not play it.
Yeah.
Well,
True.
yeah.
But what
Don't
if
tell
you-
me
Don't-
the story elements. Obviously,
Don't even
the
tell him
story,
what
don't
system
tell him
it's
what
on.
kind of game it is. Don't tell him what it's for, when it's coming out.
you've already ruined it by telling me it's a game.
You
But what
have
if
to
you
place
change-
it in Kyle's line of sight and let him pick it up one day on his own, like
And
a
he
trap.
can't pay for it.
Like he's the main character of a young adult novel, and he finds the book in the library all by himself, and it's just very convenient. That's what you have to do.
But what if it was called God Hand?
Then it would have the greatest soundtrack of one song of all time.
Yeah.
Yep.
I could listen to that song all day, and I have.
Funky,
I've only ever done that by accident.
funky yeehaw.
Funky.
I found a
Pew.
10-hour version of the. You guys know the song from Deadly Premonition?
Yeah.
With
I
the
think
whistle?
I think I looked it up because we discussed this before.
Yeah, I found a video of it and just put it on, and then one of my friends came over, and I turned the volume down. And then we were just hanging out, and like 4 hours later, there was a lull in conversation, and I noticed just very quietly in the background the whistling of just na 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 na, and I was like, oh god, this is still going.
Yeah,
That
well,
was a good day.
it didn't drive you insane, so
That's what
That
makes
makes it good by
background
default.
music.
That's a
Yeah.
perfect game. It's a great game.
Perfect.
I swear he can eat a pile of dicks, but it's a good game.
Yeah. Well. Game
There is no
developers
one on
usually
this
aren't
planet
the
you don't
best
want to eat a
people.
pile of dicks.
I think that's the third time I've heard you like separate art from artists, like, and be okay with it.
Gee, it's almost as if I do that.
Yeah, it's almost as if he's not the only person who made the game. And Colin understands nuance a little bit.
It's a
A little
bit.
bit.
I don't know what a nuance is, but
No, you
I know.
don't. That's okay.
Nikki doesn't know.
Fallout
anything
New
about
Ants,
New
Nick.
Ants.
oh, I know that game.
Yeah, Fallout New
That's the
Ants.
one with 3
And
dogs.
speaking of Fallout,
Alien ants.
Oh, here we go.
Huh?
I've enjoyed watching the internet collectively shit its pants today over the ZeniMax thing.
Oh yeah.
I'm so
The
happy. I'm
Acquisition.
so happy. This doesn't affect me at all. I don't give a shit about anything Bethesda makes.
Yeah.
I guess they said in terms of the like the bigger titles going to console and PC, they said it's going to be on a game by game basis. But I don't really
I'm-
know what that means because most of the things that they come out with are huge. And
It means
cost
either
quite-
they don't have the answer yet, or they have an answer that they don't want to give yet
Yeah, they'll
because they don't want to
figure-
piss everybody off.
Yeah.
They're not even gonna put anything on the new Xbox One, Xbox One box box by Microsoft or whatever it's
The
called.
router?
It's all just going directly onto the Epic market store.
that would be the best
Funny.
decision.
The next Elder Scrolls game, they're only putting on the Xbox 360, and
I
that's
can-
it.
Stand behind that because that's a great system.
360? Yeah, 360 is a great system.
I mean,
Not well built though, I'll tell you that much.
It
It's
was
fine,
the
it's functional,
smallest
just wrap it in a
Xbox.
towel. Shut up, Nick.
slightly modded version of the fucking Skyrim engine.
That
Don't
should be how we
cajole
sell
it.
ourselves. Can we change our channel to that? It's fine, it's functional, just wrap it in a towel.
And hey,
yeah.
if you are interested in the next Elder Scrolls game, might I suggest listening to the riveting conversation about it that happened to happen in today's episode of Rogue Legacy that went up on the Best Spuds YouTube channel.
Kyle, put in the card here.
From E3 2019. We recorded that series like a year and a half ago.
Yup.
Where the rumor was they were gonna talk about it, and then they just put up a big.
No,
sign that
we
said
talk
Elder
about
Scrolls
the
6.
short landscape video.
The
And
scenery.
hey, and a JPEG. They brought
Oh.
a JPEG of the logo.
That's true. I
Apologies.
apologize.
So
This
they can
feels mean.
change.
Hey, Todd Howard. I hope your eyes get eaten by 1,000 ants.
There's a lot of ants.
That's
Too busy releasing
specific.
Skyrim on
Are
smart
they
fridge.
baseball ants?
Did you say he's releasing Skyrim on the smart fridge?
He
Yeah.
already did. Key and Megan, Legan Feel played it.
No, that was on Alexa, and that is real.
And that's a real
Yeah,
thing.
Oh,
I
that's
played
done
that
good.
before. My friend
Israel.
has it. Yeah.
Yep.
funny.
There we go. There's the topic.
Oh wait,
Are
we
you
got
all
that,
cheating?
State solution, or like, what are we thinking here?
Yeah, like Palestine.
Where do the Best Buds officially stand on the whole Israel-Palestine thing? Just
Embassy-
while we're here.
moving, yay or nay?
My people live there.
Anyway, buy the fast food.
Is everybody comfortable?
Assume.
Good.
Good. Yeah. I'm glad.
yeah.
Because I am.
Peach Tea redeemed a highlighted message just to say this is a Laura appreciation message.
Perfect. Thank you. I'm glad
Thank
we
you,
brought
Peach
it
Tea,
back
for
to where
being
we
a simp
needed
for
to be.
Laura.
Always.
She's so good. So cute.
And Mauser
So
also
good.
said that's 990 more ants than the creation engine can handle.
You only get one ant.
Some
He's a-
ants.
He's a little big. That's not even some.
No,
That's
that's
just
one.
ant.
ant.
One ant.
and
Comedians
And
having
ants.
conversation cars and an ant.
Comedians and
get a
ants
co-
getting
comedians
coffee.
Drive a car to get coffee with an ant.
Comedians and ants getting coffee. Nick,
Mm-hmm.
when did you become my character in that game we used to play all the time?
Ants only.
Diablo?
No. You like the game more than anybody.
Moon Hunter.
Moon Hunters.
A mystic adventure.
Moon
No, because you're doing the
Hunter.
ice skating deal. That's the one I was in that fan art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was like way in the background.
You know what? I had that thought, like, when he got the spear, and I was like, yeah. And then I just never said it out loud because I didn't care.
Oh, and Peach
Well, I said it
said
louder,
'cause when
so-
you die, you go.
You did.
Oh.
That's why it's your thought now.
Is anyone else noticing her insane animation when she just starts doing backflips? at a
Yeah.
million miles an hour.
It
Yeah,
helps
that's-
your attacks.
That's how you know you're a badass.
Yeah.
If you can do more than one
like
backflip
she's-
in one animation.
Clipping.
that.
Woo!
I miss Moon Hunters.
I do too. We never finished it.
I mean, we couldn't really figure out how to finish it other than the way that Nick was consistently finishing it.
By boning the bad guy.
Yeah.
of
Yeah,
course.
by boning the bad guy, or not boning the bad guy. I guess one time we fought him.
Mm.
And that
Once,
was when I was
because Kyle
told
had
to.
no fun.
Kyle no fun, that's what they call him.
Yeah.
Yep. Soft 6, no fun action.
Fuck.
Yay, Nikki!
Just yeeted a spear at her.
Vanquishing
Amen.
furries.
Did it, Nicholas.
I'm gonna take that back now. Thank you.
It's not dumb if it works.
Take her gloops.
Yeet.
Take all of our loops.
She has
Fix
loops.
those loops. She's got big loop.
Where them loops?
Ooh.
Loops and
Give me them
loops.
loops.
Gotta
Oh.
say, I may be against Big Train, but I'm all about Big Loop.
Big Loop was on the menu today.
I know. It's a bargain.
Mm-hmm.
It really is a favorite.
Sure.
Nice.
Somebody
Laura.
farted.
Yeah, it's me, and it's continuous.
Laura farted.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
good job, Laura. Everyone tell Laura good job for
Good
her
job,
farting.
Laura.
What do you think of that, Simps?
If you want more Laura farts, you can subscribe to our
Laura,
OnlyFans
yeah,
at
Laura
They're like,
We're gonna
farts.com.
start
I
selling.
can tell that wasn't her. It doesn't have
We'll
the
Start
same
selling
king.
jarred Laura fart.
Only farts.
It's gonna smell like dry kale.
Like we just got two comments at the exact same time that just said simp hard for Laura and simps harder.
Nice. Perfect. We should
Bye,
just start an
Tartarus.
OnlyFans.
We should what, Laura?
We should just start an OnlyFans.
I mean,
Just
why
throw
give
it out.
away what's going to be on the calendar anyways?
You know what it's going to be, too? It's just going to be a camera on Nick with his shirt off playing computer games.
Neither
That
of those is
sounds
how
awesome.
OnlyFans work.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you know it would work.
And you're thinking of Chatterbait.
Oh,
Yep.
excuse me.
And Kyle, we wouldn't be giving away any of it. We would
I-
just be
I know.
selling individual high-res versions of each of the pictures on the calendar.
Yeah.
I know.
1 month of OnlyFans is the cost of one calendar.
Mm.
Do you
Exactly.
know how much of a markup that is?
Well,
That's
not
a
anymore
much
because
better
the fucking
calendar.
what's her name went and fucking shit in the pool for everybody.
Oh yeah, what did they even Bella Thorne,
Bella
goddamn.
Thorne, who has gotten her tits out in movies before she started in OnlyFans,
She released
started
her
in
own nudes.
OnlyFans, promised like she tried to do like a Belle Delphine thing where she's like, if you all give me $200, I'll send you my vulva and nipples. And then fucking just posted a bunch of like bikini pictures and shit.
Yeah, I think I did hear about that.
And then OnlyFans was like, oh god,
Yeah, 'cause
there's
everyone
so
wanted
much
the
negative
refunds,
attention
and it was
around
like a
this
big
right
deal.
now. Yeah, because that's the thing is she fucked OnlyFans out of $2 million or something like that.
Right,
Yeah.
because they have
They
to
had
pay
to
those
pay-
refunds.
They had to pay the refunds, and then also there's a surcharge on the company end for paying out those refunds, like for anything.
Damn.
So
Yeah,
like,
OnlyFans got
they ended
utterly
up-
whacked.
They ended up losing almost twice as much money as they would have made from like those sales not getting refunded. And then we're just like, we're completely changing how our payment system works on this. It has nothing to do with that incident.
Of course not.
They
So she just effectively walked up to the pool that everyone was having a really good time in and took a big nasty wet diarrhea in it.
I
Ooh.
really think if
She really
someone
needed the
is-
money.
Well, I mean, obviously. But like if someone's going to be selling that much money's worth of like nudes and things, you need a quality control department. And where is the quality control for OnlyFans? And
Is
I'm not
that
kidding.
you? Is that you offering to be quality control for OnlyFans?
I can think of
Hello,
worse
sharks.
jobs.
My
That
name
sounds
is
like a hell of a
Laura.
job.
Best buds.
Everything has to go through Laura first.
It's either awesome or hysterical. It wins
I
either
need-
way.
I could tell you if your nudes are worth $200. They're not. They're not. But
They never are.
you know,
But that's the thing is that's only celebrities do that. Regular people are just like, hey, $30. Here's 15 pictures.
yeah. Here's a terabyte of my butthole.
Yes.
Thank you, Coast, to give
Four,
a thumbs up.
4K.
Here's a full 360.
You get a POV. You are my colonoscopy camera.
Oh,
Yeah.
Love that.
Actually,
Well-
no, that you could sell for $200.
If
Yes,
you
you-
gotta
you could
go
get way
for
more than
one
that.
anyway, and you don't have insurance, you could probably live stream that.
Yeah,
Not
do it for
on
the Vine.
Twitch. Do it for the. Yeah. Do you know how many vines?
That would be so many hours
How
of
many
Vine.
6-second clips do you need?
It's one of those Instagram stories that's 10 minutes long and it's just like 40 fucking videos.
It's one of
Yeah.
Dan's Snapchat stories that's like 360,000 videos.
The top
Yep.
just looks like the
Guys,
perforated
you
edge
know the
of a
ones.
page.
Yes, Nikki.
there's a giant fucking fist.
Big
I
punch
think
of
it-
love.
Yeah, Sam told you
yeah,
earlier.
Hands,
Yeah.
baby.
It wasn't
I
there
won't-
earlier.
Get it.
No, I know, but Sam
Make
told
it
you what
can't
the other
punch.
two weapons were.
Oh,
Goop
but
up
it's
your
just,
Okay,
I won't
Dutch
spoil the other
boyfriend.
ones if you didn't read it.
I think Laura just said you're a bad boyfriend.
No,
I think
you
Laura
should
just
use
farted
it,
again.
Yeah.
Oh,
use it to
on.
scoop up your skeleton boyfriend and your big old yowie hands and
Oh
kiss
yeah,
Alright,
scoop
well,
him
this
up
one's
like
gonna be a
Scott
key
Steiner
run,
scoops
then.
up Colin. And his string arms.
Yep.
Perfect.
Like I said, those are the
They flail
strings
in the
on his
breeze.
sea gear.
Good night, Samantha. Thank
later,
you
Samantha.
for joining
Night,
us
Sam.
and yelling at Nick.
Enjoy the
Hi,
fanfic, Sam.
Tell your mom I said hi.
Snickerdoodles,
Yes.
please.
Tell her
Oh
I
my
say hi,
god,
too.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have Gail's oatmeal raisin cookies in the other room.
You
I
fuck.
want those too.
Oh,
I really want those because
what am I
had one
doing in this
I
room?
had one yesterday. It was amazing.
Of course
I
it
only got
was.
3 for my birthday.
Well, fucking come over, you dumb bitch.
I'm on my way.
Not you. You're the wrong dumb bitch. I was trying to get Laura to come over.
Too bad.
I'm
Hey,
big
they both
bird
have a
hunting.
butthole. What's the difference?
True.
Laura's is worth $200.
Hmm.
Colin's
Yeah,
is
but
worth $200 of therapy.
Eh,
But it's for like
The
a
scientific
terabyte.
term is cloaca for her. Thank you. She is a
Very
bird after
bad.
all. It works.
Colin, that's a funny word. You should
It
use
is,
that more on
and
the
shut
channel.
the fuck up, Dan. It is a funny word.
Yeah,
I'm
period.
taking it the fuck back.
This
He's
is a
still on his climb.
reclamation
I will die on
declaration.
this cloaca hill.
So I'm
Laura,
I'm sinking
can you
into
hold
it.
me to something?
Sure.
When I eventually fall into my future career in the adult film industry,
Hold you with my big.
can you
yellow
remind me
bones.
that my name in my third film must be Cloaca Hill?
Okay.
I like attack on Cloaca Hill, and I want it to be
My
filmed
lawyer,
like
my
a,
lawyer will be
Yep.
contacting you shortly. Also,
I know
I
your
will-
lawyer very, very personally.
hi Millpool.
Hi, buddy.
Hi.
Hi.
It's your
Who are we
favorite
saying
guy.
hi to?
yeah. It's everyone's favorite guy, Daniel.
It's our favorite little ginger man.
Seth?
Why did
No.
you say that to me?
The other one.
You know, I heard Seth rescued a man from a burning car.
He did.
No, Sam left.
It's-
You can't piss her off
Oh,
with this.
Takes
still
all
thing.
the
not
fun
that
away
one,
from
Nick.
it.
Honestly, I'd buy that.
He did.
It's
He
probably
did.
a meme, but I'd buy it.
No, he
No,
did.
he
Yes,
did.
Seth rescued somebody in a car the day Sam graduated college.
think it
So
was
everybody
burning.
forgot about Sam's graduation. They
But
remembered the car.
It wasn't an accident, and he did use his Boy Scout knowledge to save somebody.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did.
I fucking love that guy.
Yep,
It
and
was
Sam
great.
got Big Kid angry because everyone was like, Seth, you're a hero. And Sam's like, wait a minute.
I just
I-
graduated.
I graduated college. And they're like, yeah, but your brother saved
I
someone's life.
paid
So
money and sat in a room for 4 years.
Even Alex said that's 100% Seth stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Was he riding his motorcycle at the time?
No.
Oh,
He
that
was
would've been
probably
so much
driving
cooler.
a Buick that he got from you.
It's the U in Buick.
Oh, yeah.
Keys.
Well, you got to think that Alex defeated Colin enough times to get the Buick drop.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah. If anybody's
No.
defeated Colin that many times,
He's
That's
my mini
everyone's
boss.
starter car. Aw.
that's
or are you his
Me-
mini boss?
Me and Rosa got like a Smo and Ornstein thing going on, like from Dark Souls. You gotta fight us both at the same time.
I
You go
like
to
it
your
how
I'm
it's
gonna
interviews together
go
in
more
the same
Zelda
suit?
and go Twin Rova, and you guys are the old witches.
Yeah,
That's the
I know
reference that I
one.
get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
every time
One of you
hit-
can be Kome, one can be Kotake.
What's the blue one?
I don't know.
How do you not know?
Sorry.
You played that games more times than you can count to.
I know.
Because they're just
That's-
Twin Rova.
Or Kome and Kotake, but I don't know which one's which.
Wait,
Sorry.
are they only Kome and Kotake in Majora?
Yeah.
Katome!
Thank you.
You're welcome. Ooh, key. Ooh,
Good point. I'm gonna go get cookies. I'll be right back.
Badass.
I've been thinking about this the entire time I'm watching this stream because I'm not watching it full screened. Nikki, your character just looks like a red Power Ranger minus a helmet.
Yeah.
Great.
Ooh.
That sounds perfect.
That's cute.
Especially
Oh,
when you
shit.
had like just the sword item.
Yeah.
Hell, this style of game, but with Power Rangers would be fun as fuck.
A roguelike Power Rangers? Fuck yeah.
Yeah. need more tension games in
Yes.
my life. Please.
God, I want to bone you.
Thank you.
Not you. You're gross.
No, I'm taking it as me.
Fine.
Because I'm not
Wow,
watching the
Nick.
screen.
See, Mouse agrees.
I mean, Laura knows where this is. She knows that girls are all icky. I don't want to touch her cloaca. It's fucking... bleh.
You could. Pretty clean.
Eh,
Sure. Just do it.
I don't know. I think it's got too much Rona on it.
Do it.
Gamers.
You let Jux make you look like a bitch.
Wait, so you're saying Judge flicked your cloaca?
Yeah.
I like the quiet. Yeah.
Sorry,
Guys, I had a question that arose earlier, like internally, that I wanted to ask y'all.
Yes.
Do y'all have a specific game that you super duper adored, but did not finish for whatever reason,
Yeah,
and
Sonic 3.
kind of regret it?
Oh.
Sonic 3.
Yes.
Wait,
Alien Hominid.
Okay, so I just
Oh,
want to point
that-
this out. I don't know if we talked about this yet because I just came back from my cookie venture. But the first comment I see just says I would touch Laura's cloaca.
Yeah.
That was Peach Tea, Laura.
I know.
Of
No, I was
course.
telling Laura because she doesn't see comments.
Because
Oh.
I was thinking mine
knew
is
that.
probably Bayonetta.
Your
I love
cloaca?
that game.
No, Kyle, do you have a game that
Adorable game.
you super duper loved but did not finish? Like, and have never never gone back to?
I just assume Kyle hasn't ever finished a game.
I finish everything I start. I'll have to like really, really, really think about this.
How about
Mine
Metal
is-
Gear Solid 5?
Okay.
Mine
Crystallis for NES.
Okay.
Ooh.
And
It's
Dan,
like
you said
the
yours is
best and most accurate Zelda clone, but I
Mine
never
is
played
Alien
like all that
Hominid,
much of
yes.
it.
Guys, new friend.
I can't blame you at all for that. Oh,
Who's your friend?
Sisyphus! Look at how Bara he is!
He's so cute.
Yeah.
He looks like
Good.
Kronk.
He
Right.
does look
Hands
like
up, hands
Kronk.
up.
Yeah.
Kronk.
Goose goes rock. Rock for
Yeah,
Goose.
Colin, I absolutely loved that game, but I could not beat it.
I don't blame you. Even Tom Fulp himself, the guy who, the lead dev on the game, said, like, yeah, we made it way too hard in a couple of fucking places. It's not ideal.
Yeah,
Which
it
gives
was
so
difficult.
much fucking hope for the new one that's coming out. Oh my god.
And Mauser, thank you for also being hype about Crystallis.
Laura, what
I
do
appreciate
you
you.
think?
Yeah,
You haven't-
you got one there? Actually, no. Mine is Bayonetta and just for y'all, Persona.
Say it.
Fans.
I was gonna say if you don't say Persona, I'm gonna throw you.
I didn't even think of that. But yeah, Bird Brain, what's yours?
Oh, it's probably Crystal Chronicles because I never got to beat it because I
We
couldn't
were-
fucking
yeah.
figure it out.
We were very close.
No, not with you guys. Even by myself when I played alone.
Oh yeah.
Alone.
Bet, Laura,
I don't
let's
know
do
if I-
that right
I
now.
know.
I don't know if I needed friends.
Actually, I have a much more obvious answer for myself. God damn.
Four Swords.
Never. No, of course it'd be Four Swords. Neverwinter Nights. It's like one of
Really?
my most played. It's like one of my most played games of all time. But I always like get up to a certain point. I'm like, this is awesome, and then I get distracted by something else, and then I just start over because I really like the beginning.
Ooh, I got another
You're
one.
one of those guys who's just like, oh yeah, Catcher in the Rye is my favorite book, but I can't read the last chapter or else the book will be over, man.
And I'll never get to experience it again.
No, I wish I finished it, but I always got distracted. Like I would literally only play like the first 2 chapters. I have no idea how long the game actually is. But like right now, in playing the remake, I'm further than I've ever been.
Oh.
But I've been playing that game since middle school, and I've never like even beaten half of it.
I have
Jesus.
too many of those, honestly. I don't finish games that often.
Hmm.
Like
Yeah,
even
I
when I
don't
was
either.
little and had all the time in the world, like it took me like probably 3 years to actually beat Banjo-Kazooie for the first time. Because I would just go back and replay levels over and over and over again for some reason.
No, I did the same thing. I don't think when I was a kid I ever beat games. Like,
Oh.
I don't. Maybe Pokemon. That was about it.
Yeah,
Shameful.
I think Yellow might have been the first video game I actually like completed the main storyline of, like the first time ever.
Hey Kyle,
What's up.
you know what I don't think I beat?
Anything?
What?
Toy Story 2.
Take your bets. Just say a game.
No, none of you'll get it except maybe Kyle.
What up?
No,
Tony
I've beaten
Hawk's
that.
No, he's
Pro
beaten that. I've
Skater
watched him do it.
3.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2.
No,
No,
I
you beat all those.
Tony Hawk's Underground.
I did
Tony
not beat
Hawk's-
that. You are correct, but that was
Nice.
my answer.
Downhill Jam.
Dan, what's the answer?
Did you say Milk
Spirit
Jam?
Tracks.
Shame on you!
I
I don't-
didn't beat
Even I
Spirit
beat
Tracks
that.
I've never
either.
even
I
played
don't-
Spirit Tracks.
And Nick, you can actually admit to this one, but like
I hated
I
that game,
do,
but I beat it.
I play and beat my handheld games. So when I get them, I play them. But I don't recall beating Spirit Tracks.
Crazy.
If I'm not
This
mistaken,
conversation is so foreign for me because, like, I've always had a compulsion, like, ever since I was little because of how story-driven I am. I can't start anything without finishing it. Like, there's, like, maybe one TV show that I've watched and I just didn't finish. But, like, even, like, Assassin's Creed, the first one, that game sucks. And, like, I played almost all of it and I did not like it at all. And then literally maybe 6 years later, I went back to my save file and finished it just because I had to finish it, even though I hated it. Like, I'm so driven to finish things and see how they end. So this conversation's so foreign to me because you're all non-finishers.
Oh,
I
yeah,
put-
no.
I put over 100 hours into Skyrim without doing anything past like the last possible mandatory story mission.
Well, the deal with Skyrim is, like, completing Skyrim. No, that has nothing to do with the main quest. That's just how much did you play and how much did you enjoy yourself. That's how you know if you beat Skyrim. Because no one really cares about the main story.
No, I didn't beat that either. I just collected
I never
a
beat
lot of
Skyrim either. I
cheese.
literally just did all the side quests. But you
Yeah,
said,
Laura,
what game do you regret not beating?
You were the cheese wheel girl, right? Is
Oh,
that you?
I have another answer now,
Yeah.
actually.
Nice.
So yeah, mine for me, Bayonetta or Persona 3.
Yes. Also add Fallout New Vegas to my list.
Oh, you disgusting human.
Ooh.
It
Well, 'cause
wasn't
I-
his fault. It was
It
not
wasn't
his
my fault.
Did yours glitch too before? you
No.
got
Oh,
to finish
Laura,
it?
that was the
'Cause mine
worst.
did.
No, but I remember your story, and that makes
That
me
was like
sad.
the first time I saw you.
Horrifying.
I saw you, big girl, mad. That was like the first time.
Angry.
Yeah.
No, mine was...
Closest
I
you've ever come to putting a controller through your TV, I bet.
Take
I
back
s-
what I said about my Xbox.
I started and played a slight amount of it, and then I lent it to my eldest brother,
Gone
and I
forever.
didn't get it back for about 7 years.
Kyle, that's just a theme with you. Don't loan people games.
You're gonna tell me this, Colin?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm part of the
Speaking from
pattern.
experience.
Yes, I lent you my 2 of my top 5 games of all time.
And then
Grumble.
I returned them both like a month ago.
You slut.
It's like
The
2
more-
years ago at this
I don't even
point.
have a CD drive, so I can't play one of them.
The more I think about this question, the more I realize I like never beat anything until I was like an older teen.
Till you were
Don't you want to like go
engaged-
back and look at your collection
Yeah.
zone and be like, oh yeah, oh yeah?
No, because like I
That's
didn't,
what made me think of him. I was looking at my game collection.
I didn't beat Thousand Year Door when I had it. I didn't beat Wind Waker until I was much older.
Well, you'll get your chance because I think 1,000 Year Door won our poll by a landslide.
Which is probably part of the reason I wanted to play it, so I could redeem myself without exposing myself. But it's fine. You all know I'm a quitter.
Yeah.
We know you're a quitter. I won't let you.
So down for that.
I'll go check just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't even close.
No, I think you're right.
Out of the
Like-
8 votes we got, 5 of
No.
them were for 1,000 Year Door.
We got a lot of votes actually. It started off like really close,
12.
and then like I left it alone for a couple days, and I checked back, and I was like, Jesus, okay. I figured that was going to happen earlier, honestly.
I think. I mean, it's
Yeah.
fine. I'm happy with those results.
Yeah.
Not
So
gonna lie.
we had 42 votes.
Oh,
That's
wow.
a lot more than I thought. That's like more subscribers than we have.
It's more
so-
views than we get on most things.
Paper Mario
Yeah.
64 got 17%. Other got 7%, and I said specifying comments, and they did not. Super Paper Mario got 29%, and 1,000 Year Door got 48%.
Hey, almost half. I'll take
Nice.
it.
Mhm.
Also, Rosa, who is also as big a diehard 1,000 Year Door fan as I am, in chat, just says, "Been playing Origami King.
Oh, that game's
It's
cute.
no 1,000 Year Door."
Oh.
But honestly, I don't think anyone really anticipated it to be.
No, I think we were hopeful that it would be like decent.
I think
and I don't-
people said it was decent. I mean, I didn't play it.
I've
I haven't played any of them.
I've heard it's fine. I've heard it's perfectly fine. Everything I've seen of it, it's very, very fucking pretty. I will give it that. Like, in spades, that game is fucking gorgeous.
Oh yeah.
Again, you could put that on your list of games you started and didn't finish.
Nintendo.
But yeah, I'm good. I'll play it at some point. I just don't see me ever actually fucking buying it.
Nick, did you just have to choose between Artemis and Apollo?
Yeah.
How classic.
Ooh. Who did you choose?
You chose Apollo.
He didn't even ask.
I know.
No, you chose Apollo. Artemis said she was going to fuck you up, basically, because you
it's
didn't
even
choose
better.
her.
I can't wait to get fucked up by her. I want her to step on me.
She heard me make fun of her for not being like other girls, TM. And
Did you call her? Did you call her Fartimus that one time back in high school?
Yeah. I kind of got, and I said it once offhandedly, like, to get my friend to laugh in class, and like, I totally didn't fucking mean for this to happen.
You didn't even know she heard you. It's the Fat Neil situation.
Jeremy heard it. You guys
Jeremy.
been under Jeremy, right?
Yeah, of course.
And he just fucking ran with it, man. Next thing you know, the whole basketball team's calling her Fartimus, and like, I'm the asshole. Oh, God.
I mean,
Jeremy. You can't enjoy anything around Jeremy because that's just how he was.
He takes everything too far, man, and I don't get it. Like, why does Stacy like him so much? I'm so much nicer than him.
Colin, you know that it's because her parents give him whatever he wants. You know that.
I think he manages a Stuckey's now.
Yeah, his parents bought him for it.
No, the Shoney's is next door.
Yeah.
That's what Scott Steiner works at. It's Mount Steiner.
Specific one.
Runs that Shoney's.
Kyle.
Yeah, I know. All right.
Thanks for carving that frog open.
She fucked
You're
me
welcome.
up hard.
I understand that you think everyone who watches this is a brain-dead Nimrod who needs every joke explained to them, but I promise you, if you make a joke, someone will get it.
Yes. Eventually, someone in the comments will compliment you on your joke that you made 4 years ago, and then it'll make it all worth it. And this is not sarcasm.
But I didn't make the joke. And I wanted credit for knowing it.
True.
That and the only comments we get are on our Yu-Gi-Oh playthroughs.
Yeah.
As if
Very
on
engaged.
cue, we just got a comment.
No.
We got a comment on Rogue Legacy from Nickology, saying
Aw.
I've never played Rogue Legacy. Was looking at the second one because it just came out. ... You guys make it look fun at least.
I missed that boy.
Cool. Literally the only reason I wanted to play it.
Was to make Nick
is
be
so Nick
happy.
would notice you?
Yeah.
No, it's because I want people who haven't played it to fucking see it and be like, oh, this looks like my jam, and then Cellar Door makes more money.
Yeah.
This is why I push so hard for indie games on this channel.
So we can make them some dollars.
Weirdly enough, nobody went out and bought Earthbound after we played. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm confused on that one too.
Well, not everyone is lucky enough to find an aging widow who will give the game away for 50 cents.
Which is crazy
Completely
because there's
boxed.
so many of them. Just so many aging widows.
Seems to be.
Willing to trade for blood on the sand.
Nick, buy you some trim.
I could only afford the red trim or the gray trim. But I wanted to
Nobody
save
wants
up.
the gray trim.
Yeah,
I wanna
go to the right.
I
See
want
what
to
you
get
can
some
find.
laurels.
Check out your
Oh.
bed chambers, Nick.
Oh shit.
Why don't you
We
just
need to rest
change
on
your...
something.
I could get a crying pool.
Okay.
Close.
All
I
right.
Very
could
close.
use one of those.
Every pool's a crying pool if you try hard enough.
That's true.
I'm gonna
Every
save up
pool's
for
a crying
this because it
pool
makes the
when
house
your boyfriend
prettier.
dumps you at the party.
And by save up, I mean I'm gonna buy this.
Go with this. Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers.
Uh oh, Daddy's mad.
Daddy
Leave me
or
alone, Daddy, I'm
Aunt
sorry.
Daddy?
Actually.
Yeah,
give
gift to Meg.
you- Yeah.
Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
I got
Wow.
luck points and
I think it's
skull
working.
earrings.
Ooh,
I'm a true
pretty.
luchador.
Nick,
Yes.
what?
I'm a luchador.
That is what luchadors are known for.
Thank you.
Yeah.
They're
Someone
beautiful,
knows.
dangly traditional earrings that
Yes.
definitely
Little
wouldn't get
little
ripped out.
holes cut in those masks that cover their entire head, so that their ears
Yep.
can poke out.
Yeah, they walk up to the ring and they take them off and hand them to their handlers, and that's how you know the fight's about to start.
I had to use the thing to unlock more stuff. I'm sorry.
Mauser just said, I've always wanted a set of Rey Mysterio's earrings.
www.shop.com/shop.
They're little tiny briefcases that, when you open them up, have adoption papers for his own son. Yeah, there's a storyline reference for you.
And the other is all of his hospital bracelets from all the times he had surgery in his left knee.
How many times was that, Kyle?
I don't know, once or twice.
Hey, Laura, look. They have something that you have.
Do not try this at home.
What, Nikki?
You have a Meridian bracer, don't you?
Myrmidon bracer?
Yeah.
You talking about my Invisalign?
No. Read what it does.
It does. It takes negative 20% damage from the front, but plus 10% damage from the back. Yes. Yeah, defense in the front, weak point in the back, as they say. I do like the voices in this. I know we haven't really been listening to them.
They're very low. I can't really hear them.
You want me to turn them up?
Because we've been gabbing.
I purposely have this.
Yeah, listen to him. He's really cute. Oh,
I purposely have the game muted. Because I'm definitely gonna play this on my own.
Well, it looks like it's got a lot of replay value too, which is cool.
Heavily. Also, you guys entertain the
whole game
masses.
is replay.
I need to go get a bottle of water because I'm fat and hot.
Cool. I'm also gonna go fetch a beverage.
You're gonna pee, you liar.
Oh no, I ran out of cookies. I need to go get more. I'm not getting more cookies. I'm gonna hang out right here.
Get me some.
It's like, quick, everyone leave for some reason.
Alright, yeah.
We come back, we have -5 viewers.
Dan, ASMR opens some packs and pull nothing for everyone.
I can't. I got Kevin sleeping on me.
Oh, yeah,
but
you're not allowed
packs
to
are
move.
in your hands, not on your Kevin.
Yeah, but the packs are on the other side of the room.
Mouse, depending on the angle, you're absolutely right. Hashtag Joey Salads. Alright, Colin's gonna...
Ew, salads.
Colin's gonna fetch beverage.
Nick, I had a salad for lunch today.
No, you
Nick,
didn't.
that's the best thing you've ever said. Dan,
Yeah,
that's the
dude.
worst thing you've ever said.
Hi, honey. Who's my
I
puppy?
I
Who's my
taught
good
from home
Cerberus?
today, and I'm teaching from home again tomorrow.
Fuck.
What?
I wish I could work from home.
Tell the people at the mall to get coronavirus, and you can.
Joke's on you. They all have it.
Probably.
Dan, Peach Tea would like you to give Kevin a kiss for her.
Oh, done.
But then he's
being
gonna
great.
wake up.
No,
And then
he
he's,
won't
Dan's gonna
understand.
ask him to put on a
No.
little makeup.
he is
Might.
purring heavily on my lap right now, like a good boy.
Kevin doesn't purr. He
Oh,
vomits.
yes, he does. He sleeps on my face at night, and
He
freaking
does
chainsaws.
vomit, though. Nick is right.
Dude,
He's
Yeah.
a great
puked
vomiter.
all over my house this morning. Both of them were throwing up everywhere.
Did you
They were
feed
having
him
a
crayons?
competition.
No,
He acts a
Kevin
lot.
tries to eat Melvin's food. Melvin's food's got medicine in it, so whenever Kevin tries to eat Melvin's food, he just barfs everywhere.
Have you thought about separating them at feeding time?
Yeah,
Have you perhaps done that?
no,
No.
But he thought about it.
yeah, I
And they
thought
say it's
about
the
it.
thought that
Considered it.
counts.
I decided
I'm-
no.
Yeah, I'm to the point where like I can put their bowls down and they know where their respective bowl is.
But they don't respect it.
They're
Right,
cats.
but
They
like
don't respect anything.
like when Melvin stands up to take a breather, go for a smoke, Kevin will just turn around and eat his food. But Melvin will do that with Kevin, so whatever. Kevy kisses.
Ever.
Yeah. Yes, he gets them. I'm trying to get him to sleep it off now, because when he goes into my room later, he will.
That's a loud noise, whatever that was.
What
So
was
that's
that?
when I says to her,
What'd you says?
that's not a lawnmower. That's my wife.
Ah!
Nick, where's
Oh.
the track?
Good night, Peach Tea. We love you so much.
Adios,
Thank you for
amigo.
tuning in, and tell Laura's Cloaca you say hi.
So sweet.
Whisper
good.
softly into it.
Into
Good
her
night.
whispering cloaca.
Hmm.
Laura, Twitter name.
Oh, I was gonna say
Aw.
that's a great band name.
I don't know if I
No,
want to get.
Nikki, that'd be an album. That'd be like
Yeah.
the third. That'd be like the third album after we do our tour in Prague or in like just in Europe. We'd come back with like a really weird like Sigur Rós meets Amon Amarth kind of sound.
Also, fuck you, Kyle, for getting a job.
Because you want soup.
Yeah, I bought root beer, so you guys would have root beer next time you came over.
Root beer.
Aw,
I love root beer.
Me
that's
too.
the cutest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, Nick, that was such
Also-
a nice thing.
Yeah, that was a very wholesome sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what
I'm gonna
I
go quit my
do.
job now.
So you'd have it.
I'm gonna quit your job and tell them there's root beer for you elsewhere.
I love that the wholesome sentence was, "Fuck you for getting a job."
Yeah. Well,
No, the
you
wholesome
know,
sentence
I
was
know.
I bought root beer for the next time you guys come over.
Mm-hmm.
I
it's
know.
not really my thing, but it's you like it.
I don't drink soda.
keep it on hand.
Yeah, just in case. Just say don't touch my gingies.
Hey Dan,
Well, they could touch my
how-
gingies.
how
I
is
always
your-
buy it in
how was
bulk.
how was your breakfast drink?
Bulk
Oh, so
gingies.
good.
Was it
Yeah, thank you.
Ew.
good? I'm glad.
Go on.
I
Oh.
bought Dan. I went over
Coffee.
to. I went to the undisclosed location where the cave that they've been recording videos in secret. And on my way over, I stopped for gas because it's like a 90-mile fucking excursion, and then you gotta walk through the woods for like 2 hours.
It's yeah.
So I went to
it's-
load up on snacks, and the only thing Dan wanted was a single can of Bang. And then I brought it over, and he was like, "This is my breakfast tomorrow." And I was,
Well, yeah,
I don't know.
'cause
that was, that was
they
a very
make-
Dan sentence, and I thought it was cute.
Well, they make iced coffee now, and it's very good. It tastes
Is
just like
it?
the Starbucks one, yeah.
Okay, because you told me, and I believe it was on stream last week.
Mm-hmm.
The best flavor of Bang was cookies and cream flavored Bang.
Yup.
And
Oh.
I immediately began to retch internally because I thought it was literally just a cookies and cream flavored energy drink.
No, it tastes like a mocha coffee.
And see, that's where you lost me. I didn't realize that they made just canned coffee, like Monster makes like canned coffee kind of thing.
Right,
So
but
like
the
that
Monster
makes
puts
way
like
more sense.
Monster puts like 8 million sugar in there, and Bang has no sugar. They just put other chemicals that take sugar's place in instead.
So instead of getting fat, it gives
Other
you
sugar.
cancer when you turn 40.
Right,
Got
and
it.
radiation poisoning. Yeah.
Laura, you'd be so proud of me. I worked out today.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, I did
sorry,
the one thing that Dan would
Liar.
never do during a workout.
Touch
Cardio?
your toes.
No. Well, I can do that. But
We all know
I
Dan's
put in
cardio is
eye
garbage.
drops today.
Ah, bitch! I've done that twice in the last week.
No,
Is
you
that
put them
what?
on Kevin.
Nope, I've done them myself.
I call bullshit.
Nope, I have done it for real.
No video, no proof.
I scarcely believe that.
No, I literally I called Laura the other day and I told her that I went to the gas station and bought eye drops.
No, because you were like, my eyes are dry. What do I do? I was like, put in some eye drops. You were like, what?
Yep,
They
and then I
sell
bitched.
those?
And
Yeah.
then I
Answer is
went,
die and
The
start
last
over.
time Laura tried to give you eye drops, I've never heard a grown man scream that loud, and I exist.
yeah.
We have the video.
Yeah.
Yep.
Somewhere.
But Nick, I literally needed them so badly the other day. I went to the gas station and bought them and put them in.
Ew, you
in
got
the
gas station eye
parking.
drops?
Yeah, they're still Visine. They're
It's
just
Oh.
the same shit.
That's how you get jazzercising worms in your body.
Yeah.
Dan, I told you not to buy the 6-foot bong, man. It's gonna be
Well.
too fat of rips. It's gonna dry your eyes out. I told you this, and you were like, "No, dude, it's gonna be lit. I'm gonna smoke so many 6-foot bongs."
well, you know what they say, Colin.
Yeah,
He-
you can't fit your whole
heady-
mouth over the opening. You're gonna get smoke in your eyes.
Heady fire plumes, bruh.
God, I hate you.
I didn't like.
You brought that on yourself,
No.
Colin.
Yeah, you
By the
started
way,
it.
speaking of Dan, there's this mom on TikTok
Who's
who,
trying
you
to?
know, she takes
That's already very Dan.
she
Yeah.
takes all of those terms that the kids use and she
Oh.
she uses them in front of her kids and all her kids' friends. and they get so embarrassed. It's so funny. It's so funny.
Ooh, Aphrodite,
They're
you're
all
pretty.
named Kyle.
Probably. She's like, "Hi, boys. Did you have a lit afternoon?" And they're like, "Oh my God, stop, Mom!" And she's like, "I heard that your classes were fire today." It's really good.
My favorite one I saw recently is like you just see this 13-year-old kid in the side of a car, and he's curled up, and the mom's like, "We have a very special boy who got all his shots today, don't we, honey?" And he's like, "Mom, please don't." She's like, "We're gonna get him an ice cream cone." Like she's talking to the lady at the drive-thru. She's like, "Oh, that's great." He's like, "Mom, I hate you so much."
That's very relatable.
Good.
Yeah.
See,
I mean, to be fair, I do that to you.
I wish
I know.
Yeah, no, you don't do it with the intention of bothering us. You do it just because your brain has holes in it.
I'll have you
Swiss
know
cheese,
that my
Nikki.
brain has the most rimples out of all of you. Rimple isn't a curse word. Fuck you, Kyle.
That's where he keeps all
Also,
his
thank you,
facts
Caroline. I will give that
and
a
words
shot.
that sound racist.
I thought Caroline went to sleep.
No,
No, that
Wendy
was
went.
Peach
So that
Tea.
was that was the
Oh.
host.
There is more than one woman in the world, Nick.
No, I thought it was Caroline. You know who I
Not
miss though?
true. Caroline?
Mulch.
Caroline?
I always miss Mulch, but there's someone I miss almost as much as Mulch. I miss B.
No.
We here at Best Buds don't play favorites.
No.
Yeah, only Nick and Dan and Kyle.
Yeah.
Laura, sometimes
How do I
called-
play? How do I play favorites? I love and hate everybody.
Laura's your favorite.
No.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah, come back. I missed you.
Caroline, we know you're here. Just because Nick doesn't know what girls mean.
I don't
Hey,
know
guys,
what
just-
screen
just
name
for
is
fun
what.
for ahas, who's your favorite person who subscribed to us? We're not
let's name
playing
everyone.
this game.
Oh, there's
Oh.
an easy answer. It's Laura's mom.
That
Yeah.
is an easy answer.
Hmm.
It's Jeff.
Also, the answer was that guy whose name is your username is trash brings me joy because I can
It's
only
you,
think of Danny DeVito.
listener. The real
I miss-
answer is you.
I miss
The
Azure.
viewer.
Paragraph.
Oh, gosh.
Monologues.
Oh
As
my
much as I
God.
loved Azure during Undertale,
My
going to my
favorite-
phone and seeing 29 notifications on each
Aw,
video.
that was so
Every
cute,
single
though.
one.
Like,
Honored.
the emails.
Somebody like come for your neck one time.
Laura? Yeah, that was my favorite, but they weren't
Whoever
sub.
whoever that guy was, that's my favorite.
Yeah, that dude hated me because he.
Hated
Why?
me.
Because you're a
commented-
purple-haired feminazi?
Well, he did that, and then he
Forgot about
commented.
him.
He
I
followed
mean-
us on Twitter for a while.
Laura,
And
all
then-
you know,
No,
have blue hair,
he...
talk about social justice, charge your phone, eat hot chips, and lie.
It true.
That is a fact.
It true. But the thing about him that made me the most crinkliest was that he commented on a video that was Tone, Kyle, and Dan, and I'm pretty sure he mistook us
That's awesome.
as the same person.
That is big incel energy. That's
Well, then
very
it's
like,
probably Nick,
"Ooh."
because Nick doesn't know there's more than one girl.
That is
Shout
a
outs
fact.
to that. Shout outs
It
to
was-
that.
it's
low
To my
been
knowledge, the
terrible
only girl
bastard.
around is Kyle.
I hope he's crying.
I only have eyes for
fat,
him.
Nasty, greasy
Nick.
fingers into his
Yeah.
anime body pillow. while
Nick,
he's
just
throwing-
because I have massive, voluptuous, amazing tits doesn't make me the best girl by default.
No, the
does.
fact that you have the best ass on the channel makes you the best girl by default.
Thank
Kyle.
you.
Yeah, that's true. You have
that's
no
fine.
business
Perfect
fucking
skin and
dragging
good
that
ass.
wagon around, you fucking idiot.
I mean, I can't argue with these things. My skin is wonderful and my ass is plentiful.
Kyle is
You're
caked up as a motherfucker.
All caked up and nowhere to go.
Wow, that is my life. Well done.
Wow,
Aw.
guys, I know what I want on my tombstone now.
My ass.
Yeah.
Guys, look, I
No,
pissed off
Kyle,
Athena this
Kyle,
time.
it's gonna be shaped like
Yay,
your
Nikki.
ass, and then a little plaque under it that just says "all caked up and nowhere to go."
I wonder
Oh,
if we can afford that.
I don't want Kyle's ass to be caked up.
It's a lot of marble.
Oh,
You know what I
Nikki,
like the most?
See, Nicholas, in the common modern vernacular, a person's posterior is referred to as the cake. So
Mhm.
when
Usually
one-
that cake.
if one is to be considered caked up, as it were, that just implies that they have a large and shapely rump. So Kyle would in
Oh.
fact be considered caked up.
Yep.
Okay, I understand. I thought
There
you
we
meant he
go.
has a bunch of poo in his ass because he doesn't wipe.
Oh, that.
That's a
Ruins
dingleberry.
it.
That's completely different.
Yeah, but you think caked up. You think chocolate cake.
Nope.
You know, Kyle's
Nope.
favorite.
Nope.
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 No?
No one does.
I mean, I do now.
No one ever
Now
has.
you ruined it. But cool.
Cool. So that's over.
Right, yeah, cake's over.
Did my ass just get canceled?
Your
Yeah.
ass just
Your ass
got
just got canceled, son.
Oh no, my only redeeming quality.
Hashtag me poo, am I right?
Nice, nice, Colin.
Hashtag wipe
Good-
up, Kyle.
Good bow put
I
on
like
that.
hashtag wipe up.
Not all
Instead of
cakes.
times up.
son.
I don't know.
No, I know, I
think
like
so.
it. It was good.
Damn
It was good.
Hashtag Mickey Weinstein.
Fine day to you as well.
Somebody laughed. I heard it.
I chortled a little
I
bit.
breathed.
The nose breathe is just as good.
Oh, as far as millennials are considered, that's like rolling in the aisles. If you get somebody to breathe slightly quicker through their nose, that's gold, man.
The exhale, yeah.
The sharp exhale.
You ruined my breathing. It's such a good pattern going.
5 minutes of continuous breathing.
Because
Over.
the chat is consciously breathing, aware that their tongue has no comfortable position in their mouth and has to blink.
Colin, you're the worst person.
Good news, everyone. I invented a machine that makes you read this in my voice.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I've sold Planet
Oh.
Express.
That's literally one of the most
It's-
clever. Do you guys know what I'm
Yes.
talking? You guys have seen that.
It's
screenshot,
really
right?
good.
That might be the single most clever thing that's ever been put on the internet.
It is quite good. I thought you were going lower brow for a moment, and I'm happy.
How is it going to get lower brow than my ass?
It's gonna be lower brow than anything I say.
You know what,
It
Colin?
could be something.
That's
Nick
not necessarily true.
I'm the.
You sneak in highbrow jokes quite nicely.
Also, Caroline says
try.
more booty talk, please, and Mouser says jokes on you. Every fiber of me is uncomfortable 24/7, so fuck you.
That's
Welcome
that's
to our
the
channel.
fibromyalgia.
I'm
Mouser.
uncomfortable talking
That's
about your
got nothing to
fiber.
do with
Thank you
ass
very
talk.
much.
That's
I'll
your
talk about Rat Daddy's fibers all day.
chronic lupus.
I'm gonna
I
make.
still love Rat Daddy.
Rat Daddy is I like that.
Also, I think that's the first time I've ever used your actual first name, and I don't love it.
Rat?
Rat
What?
Daddy?
Rat
Rat?
Daddy.
No, I said Matt instead of Matt.
Rat Daddy?
I do forget often that is his name.
It's a good name.
Rat Daddy?
Well, not that too.
I can't believe your parents named you Rat Daddy. That's pretty great.
It's a pretty great
Yeah.
name.
Got to appreciate it.
Matt
They
for
knew.
short was smart though. Save
You're
on
right,
that.
Colin. I'm sure it's a family name.
Go with that one.
No, I don't want to sell shit.
Rat Daddy. I think it's
His
great.
great. He's named for his great grandfather Archibald Rat Daddyington.
Go through.
Ah, Archibald Rat Addington.
I'm not happy with that one.
No.
No, you could have done better.
Yeah.
I have done better.
Yeah.
No, I know. Normally you would. That's not even me like being mean. I know you're better than that.
No, it's because he has children. He was named after a rat, and he was Rat's son, but now he has children, and they are the Ratsons, and he is the Rat Daddy. That's how nomenclature works.
I'll take it.
Thank you.
Wait, Magus.
God, I love my Yeet Blade.
Your yeet blade.
Yeah.
Eat, pray, blade.
I got a
Blade?
special thing,
So
so now
tired.
instead of me getting it to come back, it just fucking blows up.
I
Yeet.
have to go to
Perfect.
sleep.
No, Laura.
I have to.
Laura,
wake
before
up
you go to
so
bed-
early now.
Laura, hang on. Challenge.
Yeah. Okay.
Not even a challenge. Before
Alright.
you go to bed, I want you to watch the video I put in the Twitter or in the Discord, and then come tell me how you felt.
No, I tried to while we were doing this, but I couldn't hear because
I
I
know.
can't mute you guys.
Which is why I said leave, watch the video, and come back and tell me how you felt.
And then eat
And-
hot chip.
Oh,
Laura, as with every week,
I'll
I have
text you.
I have a very small request.
Okay, which one?
Locate Woodsy.
Let's get out of
Oh, he's not in the bed anymore. He was though.
Okay, well, find him,
Where's Woodsy?
give him a smooch, and tell him it's for Meg, because I love him.
Puppy dog.
He is a good boy.
He is a good boy.
He's the best.
I'm
He's my
calling.
favorite boy. Yay!
Seamus isn't your favorite?
Big soulful eyes.
Woody's a big sad Clydesdale.
Woodhouse and his dumb people eyes won't even look me in the face when I ask him if he's got a soul trapped in there or not. He always looks away. He looks at like Costa. He looks at Mallory. He's like, I don't know how to answer this.
I'm just a dog. I'm not a person who's been trapped in a dog's body for the last 250 years.
I mean, yes, but no. But the answer is yes. But no,
Yeah, we'll get you out of there one day.
it's okay. We'll just crack you open. No
Like
big
an
deal.
egg.
Like an egg.
Like a egg.
Like a dog's egg.
I'll just find a big hollow head
Yeah.
up in there.
All right, so Laura, go watch the video and then come back.
Okay, I'll just text you about it. Good night.
No, tell us in the chat.
Oh, you got
Okay.
yeeted. Kyle, this is what happens. You get too relying on Laura.
I never rely
Too
on Laura.
reliant.
You know I'm better than that.
No, you're not.
Oh, she actually left. Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah, of course you did.
She has to be to
I
work.
thought,
think
I
at
thought that was
4.
I thought that was an impending bit.
No, absolutely not. Laura leaving is never a bit.
Yeah,
Well, no,
that's
I
just
know
a fact.
that much. but-
Mallory called to her.
No, she hates Mallory. Not really. She loves Mallory. But she should love Mallory more because Mallory's a way better cat than Seamus.
Usually she works in 11.
Aw, Kyber, thanks for the 100 bits. We love you, buddy.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
shit.
Thank
That's
you.
cool as fuck. Thanks, man.
We appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much.
So, Nicholas, how does this game feel to play? We haven't talked about the game very much.
I am using a controller, and this shit is fucking fluid.
I would say this looks like you'd want a controller for it.
Yes.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
I didn't try using the keyboard, but it's
I feel like it'd be
fucking.
a mess.
It is. Oh. It feels so responsive to every fucking move. Like if I
It looks
fuck up,
nice.
it's my fault.
So Nick, that's like the review I heard earlier. You press buttons and bright colors and dopamine fall out.
Yeah. That describes this to a T.
Now, why are you fighting this purple Kako demon?
Because
angry
he
Zeus
kicked my
ahead.
dog.
I know, well, just let me make my Doom reference, alright? Doom is popular today.
Why? Did they finally announce Doom Mobile?
No, because ZeniMax got purchased by Microsoft.
There you go. I knew Colin or Dan would be there for me.
I'm always there for you, babe.
I am genuinely curious to see where the hell this ends up going, though.
It means
'cause
everything's gonna go to PC once they realize the new Xbox ain't gonna do great.
It's just so
definitely
confusing.
gonna do fine.
Yeah, it's just by default.
Xbox. The fact that it has nothing released and there's still people like
Simping for
Totally, yeah.
Xbox forever.
for
I
it.
think the pre-orders for that start tomorrow, I believe.
Xbox? Yeah.
There is 0% fucking reason to buy it though. Didn't they announce the next?
I'm not getting either one off at
the next,
launch.
the next Halo is also coming to PC, right?
Yes.
Am I wrong?
No.
Laura
that was
just
announced.
responded with Lamau.
That's
Yeah, it sounds like a
accurate.
Laura thing.
But I fucking there's not going to be any reason to own a fucking Xbox.
Unless you're an Xbox fanboy.
And then there's even less reason to do so because no one should be a fanboy of any multi-billion-dollar corporation.
I'm a Nintendo fanboy.
Yeah, you Nintendo simp. There's no punchline to that. It's just yeah,
It's just a fact.
it's just a theory.
I was like, but Dan, if Sony's games held their value as well as Nintendo's do after a fashion, you'd be the world's biggest Sony fucking bootlicker. So.
Yeah, you would.
I don't know. I feel like I like Nintendo games a lot more than Sony games anyway.
I agree
That
with
tracks. That
that.
tracks.
With that. I will
For
say.
Dan, absolutely tracks.
Nintendo makes games for babies. They don't make games for adults like me.
Except for Smash Brothers.
That is a
It's
worldwide.
really a game for adults and a very serious fighting game franchise.
Yes. Although I have like hosted tournaments for Smash, and holy shit, that shit gets intense.
Of course
Well,
it does.
that's everything. That's every fighting game.
I mean, I
that's,
guess.
that's the best part of fighting game culture is that it just turns into a mosh pit after
Yeah.
a fashion. That's the best thing ever.
I think this game would actually work really well multiplayer.
I agree.
I know that it would kind of slay the story situation, but I could see it working kind of gauntlet-y, just more
There's
quick.
no
Oh,
option.
More
I would love a new
fast-paced.
Gauntlet.
My only thing with they'd have to like increase the number of enemies
By, like,
depending on
tenfold.
like you
I
got
figured that's a given.
like you double it if there's 2 people, triple it if there's 3, that kind of thing.
Oh, they pull
Mhm.
Monster Hunter.
And then as far as like, actually no, that could be cool because like if the romance options, like I don't know what they do necessarily. I don't know if they're story or just stat based kind of things. But like each of you could be like, okay, I'm gonna build this way, so I'm gonna go for this NPC to get their item all jacked up because it's good for this build I'm working on, and
Long way from home.
kind of put together like a
Class system almost.
like a support tank to DPS kind of team
That's life.
sort of
Mhm.
thing. Yeah, that could definitely work.
I think it'd be really interesting. I really think it could work.
Also very curious as to like what the how many and what
boy,
the
new
rest
boss.
of the boss. Oh, cool! This is
I also-
exactly where I was going. I was curious about the rest of the boss fights, and oh my god,
Oh no, they're
can't-
Lebanese like me.
I
like-
can't see them.
I like him so very, very much. I like the skeletal snake boy. He's very good.
For any Bleach fans, it's very Zabimaru.
Yeah, it is.
Zabimaru. Wait a minute.
I can see
Zabimaru
them
was-
patching a multiplayer thing for this. It's probably not going to be too difficult.
That would be cool.
homie with I forget his name, red hair with
Mhm.
the chain sword, the
Renji.
sword,
Yeah.
sword.
Yeah.
Renji, right?
Renji.
Renji, thank you.
Renji Abare.
I like him.
Yeah, but then the sword turns into like a big, like, segmented
There's more of them.
snake kind of thing, even though it's technically, I guess, a baboon, but whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna say he also has like a monkey friend, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's actually the sword itself. We don't need to go into it.
Yeah.
It's Bleach.
Bleach is weird.
It is weird, but I liked it. I didn't.
I
Yeah,
loved
whatever.
it for a fashion. Like I really, really, really dug it. I'm very upset that like now I don't. This is all hearsay. I stopped following Bleach, but apparently like fans of it were very disappointed with how it ended, and like I've heard the story of what happened with the end of Bleach, and it was just like an insanely rushed production cycle because it like sales were dropping.
Well, it
Shonen
got.
Jump was like, you have 2 months to wrap up the story that was going to take you the rest of like the next year and a half.
Yeah,
and
and
it
that
just
wasn't
kinda-
even the end. It was
it
whack. But it is what it is.
It lost me during like the second arc when it was just like, oh, it's literally the same thing as the first arc. Oh, okay.
It got Dragon Ball Z for me, and I lost it.
I mean, that's more fair than you know. Without how deep you get, it does that very intensely.
Yeah, 'cause they
There's
just
a
all-
there's a very, very, very direct Frieza parallel that I didn't love. It's like, oh, I'm gonna have 40 forms in the next one episode situation, and it was too much. It was. I hate when there's like a slow build to something for a long time, then all of a sudden they're just like, all right,
That wasn't bad. You did
gonna blow it
okay.
all now.
I forget. Was it Rukia or Orihime that gets like one of them gets kidnapped like,
Probably
right at
Rukia.
the beginning of the second arc, right?
Yeah, second arc would be Orihime because first was Rukia.
Yeah, but that like it literally set itself up like the whole they captured our friend who was a girl.
They
gotta
captured
go
our girl
steal-
character, yes.
Except this time they Ryan Johnson the hell out of it by subverting your expectations and have it be the other character. Oh. Yeah, and that's when I was just like, and I'm out. And then they
But then they went super Yu Yu Hakusho and be like, oh, it wasn't just because they were useless and a redhead and whatever. It was because their weird power has a special ability, and that's what we needed.
it'd be nice to Kuwabara.
I will always
Yo,
be nice to Kubar. That's my favorite show of all time, you dick.
Kyle, I
Yeah.
still need to keep working on that. We gotta watch that.
Yes, I know.
It's
I
very
still remember
fun.
exactly where you were, even though that was like 8 years ago.
I was in the Dark Tournament.
Yes, you were.
Yeah, that's only a window of like 85 episodes.
Well, if you want to get more specific, you just finished the battle with the Dr. Ichigaki team.
Yeah, the Dr. Hichigaki team.
Which one was that team?
Hey, guess where I left off in
Oh.
Dragon Ball Z? Vegeta was coming down from the sky.
No, actually, you were at the start of the Ginyus. No, the Dr. Ichigaki team was the team of humans that like each had a power. It was given to them by like creepy scientist man who kind of ran the team.
Right.
Yeah, and was controlling them to do evil for good reasons.
Yeah, I want to keep watching that. That show is awesome.
Oh,
It
we got
is the best
some.
show.
We got some chats over there. Y'all want to read them out?
I can try.
I mean, we read most of them.
Yeah, we
Oh.
read those.
Sorry, I
leave
was
off.
balls deep in a Hydra.
We got
No, it's
the-
okay. It's just Kyber saying Bayonetta is only for horny teenagers.
Hey,
Colin is a horny teenager.
Not
No,
wrong.
he's not. He's 4.
He's a
And
horny
Mauser saying he'd get an
4-year-old.
Xbox just for NHL with his brothers.
Thank you.
whoa.
The fields of Elysium.
Come on, Mauser, you're better than that.
He didn't say he was going to do it.
I know. I'm just kidding. I can't not give my sports fan friends shade.
Nick, you just skipped over the part where he said rare.
Yeah,
What
I
are
didn't
these?
want you to
Oh,
see
they're
it.
phoenixes. I thought those were like snitch statues.
Well, this looks ominous.
That's fine.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
a bird statue.
Bird.
That eyeball is
See, Laura's with us in spirit.
one's reality.
She's a burden.
I'm probably gonna have to fly away soon too. I gotta get up at 6.
Yeah, but you have online school. You don't have to be awake.
No one who's attending gives a fuck. Why would you?
Yeah.
No, we got strict rules now, not like last year.
Strict rules that the kids will still ignore.
Correct.
Yeah, then they get 0.
I still have in-person school.
Oof.
and
Well,
I'm
I would.
Very jealous of your online school. Not
Well-
for so much for the reasoning.
So go give kids at your school COVID then, and you'll be fine.
Perfect.
But didn't you
Good idea.
confirm that
Give
you
it,
don't
give
have
it 2 weeks.
No, I got a test today because
Oh.
I was paranoid,
I don't
but
blame
I
ya.
wasn't. I
It was in
wasn't
the general direction of where you were. You should get tested.
Nick, go pick up the hammer. What you doing?
No, I wasn't in the contact tracing
you.
area either.
Mhm.
I wasn't anywhere near it, but I figured I should just get tested just in case. And I have
It
really
blends
good
into the
school
background.
insurance, so they're like, "So, dude, want a free test?" And I was like, "Yep."
Sure do.
So I did.
Give me the
So are you just blindly picking doors, Nick, or are you actually thinking about the items you get from them?
the items.
Picking.
Okay. Just make it sure.
Yeah, it's the other one could have given me more power, but I'm pretty fucking butch right now.
Hey,
I want to get some
Kyle.
upgrades, baby.
Yeah.
What's up, Conlon?
Mythology question.
I might
Mortal
could
Kombat
answer.
mythology.
Daedalus.
Yes,
That was Icarus's dad, right?
correct.
Was he a sculptor?
I think so.
He was kind of like an all the things because he also created the labyrinth and the wings contraption. What did kill his son?
When did you learn about mythology?
Wait. Like the labyrinth with the Minotaur in it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Never knew that. That's fucking cool.
I will fact check myself, but
Because I was just, I'm like, why is it? Because the hammer thing is Daedalus's hammer. Like,
right. Well,
if he's a sculptor, I get that because it does look like a rock hammer. Because it's got like the big square front and then like the slopey like flat end on the back.
Whoa.
yeah. No, he basically did like all the things, like all like creating shit was his deal. And yeah, it is his labyrinth. I was correct.
Oh no shit! I never knew that. That's cool
Yep.
as fuck.
Mhm.
Huh. The
Yeah,
first
Yeah,
Eat Your Heart
architect,
Out Marvel Cinematic Universe.
architect, craftsman, and artist was his deal.
Okay, so yeah, hammer works.
Yeah, anytime there was any like fanciful invention in any of the myths, you can pretty much chalk at least part of it up to Daedalus.
Told you.
What were you about to ask before that, Daniel?
I
Sorry.
don't know.
I'm
That was a
sorry,
long time
Daniel.
ago.
I didn't mean to.
Oh,
No,
shit.
it's fine. I
Now
don't
it's turned
remember
into
what I
a
was
legit
talking about.
battlefield. Now I gotta
I,
find the
I
last
feel like
enemy.
you were asking me a question. I think
Probably.
it started with when.
We were talking about your frequent COVID testing, which is smart and
Correct.
good.
You know what, Mauser? That's good. I just like that as a name. I just like Dollar Store Daedalus as a name.
That's Kyle.
That's good.
That's our pop punk band.
Absolutely, Dollar Store Daedalus, 600%.
There it is.
I would follow that page on Bandcamp.
I can still find.
Oh, that's good. And yeah, Da Vinci was Dollar Store Daedalus. That's spot on.
Already?
Baba the Boopy, I'm Leonardo da Vinci. I eat the pasta and make the helicopter. Get it? Shut up.
Just so if you'll excuse me.
Fucking loser, am I right,
Yeah.
chat?
Coward bitch. I like the pink accents.
Very.
I
Yeah,
do too.
I like-
but I don't
yeah.
like the fact I'm gonna have to fight him with 21 health.
He's with his axe, his pink tinged axe and horns, and his gloves. He's very aesthetic.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
he
here
can't be
for him.
damaged.
I'm into it.
Yes, he can.
Oh, never mind.
It was just you hit him while his health bar was filling up.
Yeah.
So it had like that glitchy moment.
Woo.
You're actually doing all right.
Don't tell him that. Just let him fuck. Let the boy cook.
No. Last time Nick cooked and I ate it, I died.
That's a fact.
And Nick, when you're done fighting, you can go ahead and blame Caroluzzi's. But not until then.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
I was gonna parlay into something, but I got nothing to come out. What's the last thing? Dan and Kyle? What's the last thing you bought at a grocery store? Go.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Ooh, nice. I have to think now. I haven't done much of the shoppings.
I bought a bunch of ingredients to make a delicious birthday dinner for Milady.
Yeah, that's on Wednesday, right? Or is it Thursday?
Liz, you remembered.
Bitch.
You.
You know I remember. Now, do those gems heal you when you get them, or are they just like a collectible of sorts? Okay. They put it right next to the health bar, so I had to ask.
Oh, those are my B button power.
Got it.
Which is that little spinny thing.
Yeah, I like your spinny doom wave.
Dan, good call on the cinnamon toast crunch, by the way.
That's like the most universally enjoyed cereal. Like, I think if you took a universal poll, most people would say that's their favorite cereal. I think I could say that pretty confidently. Unless they're boring regular Cheerios people.
Where do we stand as a group on grape nuts? Also, Train, drink up.
Dude, I fucking love grape nuts. I do, no joke.
I've had the regular kind, and they're trash, but then there's this one trail mix kind that was fucking amazing. And now we can stop vamping about cereal because Nick just big gamer energy did it.
Fucking
yeah, he didn't have to take it all the way down.
Howard.
Good job, Nikki.
Yeah.
I was
they're both there.
I was coaxing everyone into vamping so you could focus on beating up.
No, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Speaking of vamping, I'm going to bed.
All right, good night, Daniel.
All right, Dan. Enjoy.
Wait.
Dan's gonna go rip his 6-foot bong a couple times and then go to bed.
Wait, you guys didn't tell me you love me.
I don't. Good night.
Wait, you really don't?
You gotta earn it, sweaty.
Yeah. You gotta stay up like the big boys.
Daniel?
He went all quiet because he's trying to make us feel bad. We gotta.
Oh no, I don't have.
He's not
I don't have one of
alive.
those consciences. I was just checking to see if he actually left.
I do. My chest.
Daniel,
hurts.
I tolerate you.
You're a solid 6. Georgia 5 though.
Dan, you're a hard 7 in my eyes.
Better than a soft 7.
Ah, they finally got me.
You lived for so long on that run, though,
did.
Nick.
And I got so much fucking treasure.
Love
Yeah.
treasury.
That was a hell of a tier.
Ah.
Tier? Nope.
Oh.
Sorry, I read Bowser saying that was a fucking tear.
Oh. No, I don't like you.
Say anybody you haven't done it with before.
I mean, I
I
haven't
don't
done it with
remember.
Hypno.
What if Dan actually left? He just didn't log out of the chat.
I could give more to my puppy.
Nah.
I'm gonna keep
Don't
petting
fuck
him, though.
the
I love
puppy,
him.
Nick.
I don't want to
Stop
fuck the puppy. I
fucking
just want to
dogs
pet
on
him.
this stream.
No
Never.
puppy butter.
Ooh, I could go give it to, I think it's Ares. No.
No, it's,
No,
you already did
skeleton.
Artemis. Or
Achilles.
Achilles, you already did it.
Yeah,
Nicholas,
but
skeleton.
if I give him more, then maybe I'll get more powerful artifacts, or maybe he'll fuck me.
Well, I know their artifacts power up as you.
If it works for him, it'll probably work for the skeleton.
I'm going back to the skeleton.
Dan did leave.
Also, Dan actually left, and now I almost feel bad.
He knows we love him. He's just being a little bitch.
That's what he does.
Yeah.
Night, Mouse.
Later, Mauser.
Bye, Bubby.
Wow, you're leaving with Dan.
Same rules as Laura. Smooch the rats.
Yeah.
Tell them it's from me.
Don't suppose I can talk you into fighting back this.
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid the
Sweet
ticket, not to
dreams,
dish
rat
it out.
daddy.
Now give it.
He didn't give it to me, but I gave him more,
But
and I'm gonna go upgrade some of my shit. I'm not lying down until I'm ready.
That's my guy.
Game.
it got real quiet.
Yeah, sorry. Ooh, that's a good one. And that's not that great, but whatever. I can use it.
My means.
Yeah, whatever. And it goes away. So
Yeah. And ooh, you look like you're angry.
Excuse me.
That the mirror in your bedchamber
Better
You
than
leave
anything
Stevie
you
alone.
imagined, Nix.
She's done nothing to nobody.
Sweet Stevie Nicks joke.
It took me how long to make it? I think I
Couple
fought
hours.
it every single goddamn time.
Thank you.
Oh, I got new towers, or I got new talents. Blah.
Too bad you just spent everything.
Yep.
I hope you're having a nice day. Even though
Aw.
I don't want to.
God damn it! I want to give
She's
you
really-
hugs.
She's adorable.
Very cute.
I want to pet her.
If that's the only fucking Gorgon in this game, I'm gonna be a little upset.
Oh, it
though.
definitely won't be.
Well, I mean, he already did fight a giant Gorgon head.
All right.
Yeah, but the snake
So-
body is like one of the coolest parts.
Let's check
you're
what
not
we
wrong.
can put in the lounge. Nothing.
I like
Nothing.
the Gorgon.
Bed chamber. Nothing. I don't.
Or
Wait, let's say renovations. Oh, more renovations required. I'm gonna try to, as much as I want to make things look pretty. There was a thing that said I could fix the damage that Cerberus had done, and I feel like I have
it just
to do that.
replaces the carpet.
Yeah, but I feel like I have to do that because it's like, see where it says service?
Are you gonna put plastic on all the couches?
Detailing.
Can't buy that.
It
I need to
replaces
wait.
the
I don't have
carpet and then
enough.
puts puppy pee pads everywhere.
Oh.
So you just constantly walk around and just every time you take a step, it just goes crunch, 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 crunch,
Oh.
crunch, crunch. Well, no, it's the sound of you walking over the pee pad material.
No, I know, but I still hate it. Oh, I'm
They're
gonna
all
lay down.
dry.
I can finally rest.
Take a little Nabinsky.
Of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades.
Oh,
Prince of the Underworld, Zagreus, rises from a fitful slumber.
I'm wearing less clothes, I think.
Much mischief on his mind.
Mischief?
No, it's just the
I was
mirror.
just going to have
My
you-
mirror's
everything's
gone.
gone sepia.
Yeah, it said earlier that night, so I guess we're enacting something.
Quiet at this time.
Lower your
Oh,
voice,
is this
old
me
man.
going
Trying to be
out?
Sneaky here.
I guess not.
You
What am I
know,
supposed
you
to
can't
do?
leave the room.
Oh. Sparkles.
You
I tried leaving
Mhm.
this way and it... Oh, now it lets me.
didn't.
Now it lets
I
you.
think I had to wait for the, examine.
Ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father.
I messaged Dan and he said, "Yeah, I left when no one said goodnight."
But ill expecting.
Let him be pouty.
F's in chat.
I said
F's
shut
in
up, old
chat.
man.
Oh, Daddy's
Are you
asleep.
about to be all rebellious teenager? Check
Yeah.
the desk.
Sit in my dad's chair.
Kick
Fuck
my
you,
feet.
Dad.
Has felt off to him that he does not belong.
I'm gonna sit in
Nice,
your
Kyle.
armchair and watch scrambled porn. Fuck you, Dad.
I'm not listening.
I can't stress this enough. I think I earned it. It has been, I believe, over 3 hours.
Cut to the chase, Nikki.
Mahogany. Mahogany.
Yes, it's a very good Team Fortress joke. Everyone thought it was very funny. Move
Thank
on.
you, but it's
Team
Team
4-star.
4-star.
There is not much to be
I'm an idiot.
correspondence from
I-
Olympus which he had ignored.
It's okay. You're very trained.
There is the note.
Ooh.
You see why, though, right?
The light.
I get it.
Team 4-star, Team Fortress.
So I'm leaving.
I've embarrassed myself in front of my friends.
I
Ooh,
won't be
Persephone.
returning
And
after
also
this.
you
If
guys.
there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere.
Persephone yeeted off as she does.
Perhaps it's under-
Persephone is
Oh.
something like, that's a Connecticut girl's name.
Take care of Seb.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Very Greek girl from
It's-
Connecticut.
It's also Laura in Monster Prom as Persephone.
Yeah.
My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone that she's my mother?
Well, that would explain why we're trying to get the fuck out of here.
But father always said.
Wasn't it Persephone?
Yeah.
No, it's
Like per.
with Laura. I thought it was Puss Stephanie.
I thought it was per.
No, it was Puss Stephanie. Yeah,
Mhm.
It might have been.
you're right. But hey, file that one away for next time there,
Yeah.
Bigelow.
Mhm.
In the event that you watch this stream in VOD, and make it up to the 3-hour and
I
change
guess
mark.
he's over here.
You.
How far
That's
into a
next.
YouTube video does somebody have to get for it to count as a view on a video?
You and my father.
I don't know.
My dear child. So now you know.
Because the fact that any of our stream VODs have views, I question.
Well, I think the average time on them is like 13 minutes,
Please.
Over the
and that counts the fact that
3 hour plus streams.
you have to count in the average that I watched them the whole way through, which brings it up pretty significantly.
How many times has it been?
Oh, cool. It tells me how many people I've killed and how many times I've tried to leave. Neat. Well, back to the grind. Because I don't think I have enough for this yet. No, I only have 2.
Well, now you have 2 red gems of special move, max.
Oh, neat. I didn't realize that. Good catch.
We need more keys for punchy fist. The best item in the game.
Cutscene.
Ooh.
Only family. Death and I.
Death is your
Best
only
get
family.
accustomed to the both of us.
All right.
I really like this game.
I do too.
Surprising nobody.
I'm so glad you guys were like, let's just use the Spud money. All right.
Well, at
Dash
some point in my
causes-
life, I'll probably play this, but I probably won't.
Your special? Yeah, no, I use that a lot. Yeah. Yeet. Yeah, my Y button attack is my bread and butter on this weapon, so it's like, it's my go-to. Because if I get too close,
Dude,
like I'm
that's
still in hitting
fine.
range.
Bro, you found the weapon that's gonna get you through the most of this game. If it's
Yeah.
possible to like upgrade them down the line, that's even more gravy. But
Love
if
it.
it ain't, with these kind of games, it's kind of, if it ain't broke, don't fucking fix it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I never end up going with like the best item. Usually,
Well, no, that's the thing is, even
it's
if
the one
it's not,
you like get the best like pattern and like vibe with.
exactly anything. I consider this across every game ever, be it a fighting game, be it like League of Legends or like any kind of stat-based thing.
Yeah, if you can fucking use it, fucking abuse it.
Exactly. If you
You cut out, Colin.
Oh, big train must have got to him.
F's in
Dead.
chat
F's in chat.
for our fallen conductor.
Oh, am I
You've been dead for a while, Colin.
Oh, actually, I do need these. I don't care.
Yeah,
am I
that
alive? Wait, am I back? Can you hear
yeah,
me?
yeah. That whole diatribe you went on was gone. You yelled "if you" and then you died.
If you're good with a character that is considered bad in, let's say, Smash, but you get really good with them, it doesn't matter if they're a quote-unquote good character.
No, exactly.
It's
That's why I
basic-
use Isabel
That's
in
basically
Smash.
what I was getting at. Play
Yeah.
play what you're good at. Play what you know.
Agreed.
Who texted me? Hold on.
The only thing that doesn't actually work
Oh,
in
it's
is
not
Street Fighter. But that might just be because no matter how much I love that series, I'm dog shit at Street Fighter.
Same.
Yeah, I'm not so great at it myself. As it comes to fighting games, I basically have Smash and Tekken.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've always been more of a 3D fan. Although I respect and I love the design of 2D fighters, I've just never been good at them.
The problem, like I kind of figured out my deal with them, is that I'm good at all the ones that don't have like the heavy combo base, which
Yeah,
is
where
kind of
it's
like
like
the
you
whole
need to learn
Street
the
Fighter
50
thing.
bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying
Yeah.
anything or like Arc
Yeah.
games.
So like,
I feel
that's why
like
I'm good.
are
Like
a little bit more.
Nice.
you died again.
No, I
Okay.
stopped talking because I wasn't trying to talk over you. I think
That's
we were
cool.
just both being polite there. But yeah, no, like I get that, and I'm not super great with it either.
Mhm.
You kind of that's the cool thing with like Street Fighter in particular, because that's really one of the only 2D fighters I've ever put any real time into besides MVC, which it's totally different. But
Oh yeah, Mortal, the third one, or was it third or second? No, third.
second is objectively the best, but
I got really deep into the third one. The
Oh,
one
me
where
too.
fucking
At the
Ace
same
Attorney.
time. Yeah, that's the third one with
Yeah, because
with
everyone's like,
Phoenix
he's
Wright.
garbage, and I was like, I'm gonna make him good.
Yeah, no, you were disgusting with him. I remember that.
You give me that and Chris Redfield, I don't need a third, but I'm still picking Okami because cute puppy.
Because first, actually, it's Amaterasu.
Sorry, Amaterasu.
But so
Amy, if you want to be cute about it.
Fucking, it was Ama Zero Dante. That was the team.
Yeah.
It sucked. I hated it. And I got really, really good at playing against it because I figured out the cheesiest strategy in that game and made it my fucking business to get good at it.
That's the only way you can beat like most modern fighters.
That's what I'm saying.
A lot of it is just cheese.
Gotta
love a counter meta.
Exactly. You just play anti-meta. You don't have to get good at using Ken, Ryu, and Akuma in every Street Fighter game. You just get really good at a character who's good at fighting Shoto guys, and you're fucking gonna win. Because you just get under and in and on them, and you're good.
God, he's
That's
cute.
literally how I had to learn how to play like that, because for a long period of years I was playing against a bunch of insanely good Street Fighter players, like upsettingly good. Like we had a guy who would bring his arcade stick to every hangout we had in case Street Fighter broke out.
Oh, you got to make it your mission to beat them.
The best I did was we did a best of 5, and I took 2 rounds against him.
All right,
yeah, that's still pretty good.
It was Street Fighter 5, and I was playing Lara. Because
I always like the second they brought Fei Long in, he was my main because he was all counter.
That is it Fei Long?
Fei Long, sorry.
No, you said Fei Long. I couldn't remember if it was Fei Long. The guy with the poison, right?
Yeah, he also had poison.
Yeah, he was my other main in Street Fighter 5. Like for the year and a half I actually played it.
It's fucking dirty. And I love that new character they added in the new one, but I haven't played it a lot.
I haven't played it in years. They added a guy who has basically the same moveset as Q from Third Strike.
Yeah, Rashid.
No, not Rashid.
No?
Rashid, he's the Middle Eastern dude with all the wind powers. No, there was a character they added who basically he's like a charge set character who has like the same moves as Q.
Yeah.
And Q is my main for Third Strike. So I was like, oh fuck, I might need to get Street Fighter 5 at some point, but nah.
I mean, me and you now, we have Tekken because of the Humble Bundle.
I heard Tekken, I'm back. Hi.
Hello. It came in that Humble Bundle.
Oh, it did. Did I get that?
Yeah, you got that because you gave me .hack.
Oh shit, right.
Which, by the way, is the only television show that I never finished because I just couldn't deal with it anymore.
I loved that show, but it was too much.
I loved the concept of it.
Same.
And like I was watching, I was enjoying it, and then like I got to a point where like I had watched like 6 episodes in a row, and I've been like, wow, I haven't cared about or registered a single thing that's happened. I just can't anymore. It's the only show I've ever like given up on and just stopped watching.
Oof.
That's how I got that. That's exactly how I felt about Code. Is it Code Geass? I think his name is.
That was a show.
I had my cousin who was also really into anime, like sat me down and made me watch like a few episodes of that with him, and I was like, this is still happening. Okay.
It's
cool.
a
Like,
thing that happened to you.
Did nothing for me.
Yep.
Which is a bummer because I've heard it's insanely good.
Oh, I ranked up my lucky tooth.
One person's good ain't the same as someone else's. Now,
I'm
Colin,
getting
I'll give you 30 points if you can tell me what I was thinking about the whole time we were having the conversation about anti-meta.
This Smash Brothers.
No.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah.
All right.
What's more anti-meta than Duel Links?
Oh God. Okay.
It's literally like the anti-meta becomes the meta, and it cycles every week. That's how it works. Because everyone plays the same deck, and then everyone plays the same counter, and then everyone plays the same counter to that.
Everyone gets good and comfortable with their pay-to-win decks, and then Colin shows up with his busted, broken, bullshit Weevil deck and ruins everyone's day. My
Yeah, that's-
Lava Golem, something to say to your invokers.
Key.
I do and don't miss that game. Because I feel like I was enjoying it, and then I felt like it was going in a direction that I didn't care about as much, right as they murdered my account. So
I reinstalled it because they updated for the 3rd anniversary or whatever, played it once, and then dropped it again.
Should I give it again, or is it not worth it?
I would hang
say
up.
do it. I say do it just because I love him, but it's really up to you.
Mm.
If not him, then when you die, you're giving it to the skeleton boy. That's
Bet.
my vote.
I'll give it to Skelly Bones.
I was gonna say, it seems like you get a gift each time you do it with someone. I could be wrong,
Oh, you definitely do, but I feel like giving them more gives you something.
probably, or else they wouldn't have the heart system.
Yeah. God, fucking stupid furry.
There is, actually, Nick. Weirdly enough, I think you just jogged my memory as to the game that this reminds me of.
Which?
I think it's called Fury.
I know there was a game, but
I've seen that.
Yeah,
I
it's
haven't
just
played
like
it, but I've
it's
seen
like
the
a boss rush, like
yeah.
this kind of combat, but it's in 3D. Like it's just a lot of fast dashing and then like melee, like sword combat and stuff.
Yeah.
Like it looks so fucking slick. And I've heard a couple of the songs from it, like off the soundtrack, and it fucking bumps, man. It's really good. But yeah, that was bugging me all night. I'm like, this reminds me of something. What is it?
I've been in the same boat, but it's not that game, and I still haven't figured out what it is. I think it's the dash that's reminding me of something specific.
Mega Man.
No, it's not Mega Man. This is slightly different than Mega Man. No, it's not a Mega Man game. It's a game that plays very, very similarly to this. And I definitely feel like I remember holding an Xbox controller for it.
We probably played it at the Spud base then. 'Cause it's the only time you hold an Xbox controller.
Yeah, I never owned an Xbox anything, so. And what did you say, Colin?
Man Zero?
You cut out, I didn't hear
Mega
you.
Man Zero, he said.
Bomberman Zero.
Oh, never mind.
No, it's not Bomberman either.
Or
I never played any Yakuza games.
Hyrule Warrior.
And you
I've never
own
played
a
that because it's an
PS4.
insult.
You disappointment.
It's the best Zelda game that's been released in the last 20 years. What are you talking about?
Colin, you're lucky your ankles are very far away from me right now, so I can't just spin you and throw you over the roof.
It's so goddamn fun.
Be that as it may, as a story-driven human, I can't
Right.
abide.
Zelda games aren't supposed to be fun.
I didn't say it was a bad game. It's just not what I look for in a game. That's all.
Yeah, and yet you still won't play Yakuza because you're the worst.
I've never been offered to play it.
I mean, literally, you can go to any store.
Games. And the fact that it lets you play as other characters from the Zelda mythos in a non-Zelda game, or in an actual Zelda game.
I mean, hey, you can play as Zelda on the 3DO.
Ew.
And those are two of the other better Zelda games, honestly. In this video essay,
Oh shit!
I will explain why Wand of Gamelon is the best Zelda game.
Please do. I have a stopwatch ready. I want this to happen. This better be 48 minutes or more.
Word answered. It's memes.
That game,
It does
for
have
sheer
some good
comedy
games.
purposes, there's a lot of joy.
I wonder what's for dinner.
Shit.
La
Oh, what did Link say to the princess in that one?
How about a kiss?
Oh, I forgot about that one too. I was thinking about fuck.
If you hold down, you can do the duck walk.
No, it's fucking. Well, excuse me, princess.
Oh, that was the cartoon.
Was it?
From the
Oh, I
cartoon.
thought
Yeah.
that was from the game.
No, it's the cartoon. Still iconic, more
Yeah.
iconic even, but yeah, cartoon.
Oh, the worst.
Even more mainstream.
Let's take this character who doesn't talk in any game.
Make him super duper obnoxious.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
To be fair, there was like 3 games out and nobody talked in games
Yeah, but other people
at
talk.
the time.
I don't know. There was some rich dialogue options in Pong.
What is this one?
I play Pong for the story.
Oh, we'll
Also,
find out.
Big Train, drink him up.
Oh,
I heard it outside my window this time.
oh, big train's coming for all of us.
He's gonna get us. Big train, don't play around.
So the background of my house, it's Big Coyote though. So
I got creeped out a little bit before the stream. I was outside smoking the Bible.
Guys, new friend.
And,
yeah, go give them things.
a train came by
Oh.
very slowly.
You're a Dicey.
Nice to meet you.
You are close. It's okay.
You're a Dicey.
I mean, she
You're a
just
dicky.
said it's you're a dick.
You're a dicky.
Whatever. I like her. That's
Nikki, you're a dicky.
favorite designs. I like her bonsai tree head.
If
Her
you're a
hair.
muse, and
Really
you don't have a whack ass design, then you've done it wrong.
This is the tambourine, the tricolored acorn decorative thing on her belt,
And the vine ass hair.
and
Roots, sorry.
it's roots. Yeah, it's roots,
Yeah.
and then it comes up into a little tree. I really like that design. That's cool as hell.
Oh, you can't feed her.
Yeah, I was gonna give her my
That's all right. You can't-
Anis.
You
was
can't
gonna give
pork
her
the news.
She did upgrade 2 of my charms though.
Yeah, here for it.
Boy howdy, I want to play this video game.
Well,
Good news,
it's on
you
the spot
can.
account.
You just can't play at the same time as Nick.
Yeah.
I need access to the Spud account first.
Oh, ask Dan
Oh.
tomorrow. He can set it.
Oh, I know.
Because I don't know how to do it from my computer because it's already logged into the Spud account on that one.
I would say I would need to just log into the Best Buds account and then give this computer permission to do so.
Oh.
And then
Well,
log
remind me
back
tomorrow.
in.
We'll figure
Yeah,
that out.
because
Yeah,
I kept fucking I've attempted that like 1,000 times on various people's computer, and every single time I've tried it, everyone always forgets how exactly to go about doing so.
Mm-hmm.
So we ended
I
up
had
having
to
to
do it
Google it.
I had to
Like,
do
I
it
had-
several times.
And I decided after the last time it happened, because somehow because in between the last time like Dana played anything on Steam and like
Oh,
a couple
Jesus.
weeks ago, oh my goodness,
All of a sudden, we're in bullet hell.
she got a new computer and had to I had to give her current computer permission, like so she could
Mhm.
play the games on my Steam account that she's been playing. It took us like a half hour to figure out how the fuck to do it, and then once we figured out how to do it, I was just very, very upset.
That was
felt
me
dumb.
before our Outlast stream. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
no,
have-
it's
I have 3
log in.
unused Steam accounts, and it's on one of them, and only one of them.
Oh goodness.
And they all have basically the same name.
It's you log in to your account on the computer that you're trying to give access to your library. That's the move.
That makes sense.
Nick,
It's slide 3 to the front, throw the energy.
nice. Nick, when you were able to use that power up,
Uh-huh.
you could have gifted your ambrosia to it.
Oh,
It
I
popped-
see how that works. If
Yeah,
I
it popped up
do-
as an option.
Oh, that's a lock, I think.
So I don't know how accurate
I didn't
the
notice that
users
before, but
in
I'll do it on the
chat
next
tab is. but
Never. 0% accurate. Go ahead, though.
I was gonna say we got apparently 6 viewers still on Twitch, and I hope at least one of these is accurate because there is a user whose username is literally just the word feet.
All right, well, that's a person
Great
who
fucking name.
So
definitely
big
popped
ups-
in at
big
one
ups
point.
to feet.
Yeah, we're here for feet.
Kyle's gonna buy you a 1-month sub for your username.
I mean,
word.
Sure. I'm not gonna say no to that. Nice on you, Kyle.
I don't buy myself things.
Yeah,
You
I know.
told me before we started. You said to me and Nick before the stream started that if anyone with the username feet turns up in our chat, that you would buy them a 1-month sub.
Yeah, you
Right,
very
but I said
specifically
only-
said
You
that.
said it.
Only
You
if
said
I
it.
had Nick's card on me.
Where
And Dan
where do
and
you
Laura
see the
can
upgrade
both
button?
confirm, but they're in bed right now.
I didn't like that sentence.
Where do you see the upgrade button, honey?
What do you mean?
You told
No,
me
I
last
was
time. Is it just
I
the
was
one
saying
had
something
before?
entirely different. What I was saying was when the icon popped up, you know, the one that you have to interact with for
Yeah.
it to give you a power up.
Oh.
Yeah, one of the options was gift. You could gift at that icon instead.
Well, shit. All right, I'll do that next time. Because that's what I got from the nice lady whose name sounds like something dicky.
Collins, you just put something in chat just to put something in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that the point of
It's
chat?
almost like I'm trying to bait engagement, engage if anyone's actually still here.
Trying to gate engagement. No one's still here.
Exactly.
No, this is for the boys. Monday's for the boys.
Mondays for the boys?
And if we play long enough, Laura will wake up and be able to watch us on her way to work.
Wakes up at 4 a.m.
Oh,
Poor
Godspeed
slob.
to that girl.
Nick, that's when I come over.
Oh.
Pulling all nighter.
Bet we'll have
It's
enough of my
happened
chicky
before.
aboard.
Yeah, you need to find a bad game and then get really, really, really mad at it.
Oh,
and
dude.
beat it at 6 in the morning when you have to work at 7.
Yup.
Nicholas, do you hear this idiot, this silly buffoon, talking like you and me haven't already done that 1,000 times in
Yeah.
Play and Trade?
We just
Oh, of
stay at
course you
work
have. I
until
just meant
2
for
or
the
3 in
channel.
morning.
Because Nick and I did it for the channel.
Never show up 3 in the morning, but you would I would show up for my shift, and then you would just hang out until the store closed while we played some random shitty
Yeah.
budget Xbox 360 game.
Oh,
And then
speaking
there
of which,
was
we got
that-
the world's best game in the world at my store recently.
Which
Blitz the
goddamn
League.
what?
Mm.
Oh fuck
Yeah.
yes!
As much as I
Nick,
love Blitz,
how
weirdly
much?
enough, I've never played it.
Blitz
Is it
the League 2
obscenely
was...
expensive at this point?
It's like $40.
Damn it! Clip it, just steal it, borrow it. We need to record that. I just want to play jail ball with you. God
Oh, I
damn.
have it on, Oh, wait, I already gave him one. I
Yeah.
have it on, bleh. I have it on 360.
Jail ball would make for a very good couple episodes.
Yeah,
But,
that game's
Colin,
fucking
can you-
ridiculous.
Can you play as the kid in the wheelchair?
No, unfortunately, you cannot play as Speedy Wheels.
That's still one of my favorite
What the hell
videos for
was
no
it?
good
It
reason.
was something that was making Nick very uncomfortable.
You called him Wheels McCullough.
Yeah.
It was Wheels McCullough, but it was something else.
I don't know.
I
I'm
don't
amazed enough I
remember what
remembered
it was,
Wheels
but I was
McCullough.
like, stop it.
It's one of my most hype moments ever on Twitter. I posted about that episode, and then the
Oh, that's right.
Chuck,
the
Chuck
announcer.
Downfield,
Yes, Chuck Downfield. Well done.
Chuck Downfield retweeted me. I'm
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
sure that I don't know if that account was verified, but
Does
in my
not
I don't
matter.
care.
and I'm not gonna check.
Never check. It's perfect. Oh,
Damn it, I wish I still had my explosion.
That was a really, really fun couple episodes.
yeah. Well, when you do goofy little one-offs, like they work.
Nikki, I like the theme of you and I playing sports games against
Oh, it
each
brings me
other.
joy.
Let's play
That's-
NHL hits, but
Bet.
make sure both the Ungers are in the room and can't say anything. And just
I would
watch
be
them-
livid.
I would say just watch them die a slow death.
It's like when we had you and Laura play NBA Jam together. Not for the channel, just for funsies.
I want to get back in the basement just because I want to make Dan boot up the
Fucking
arcade
basement.
PC and play fucking Tekken
Anything?
and NBA Jam on it.
I want these things. I don't know why we're not recording at this point.
Yeah, we probably should. I think we can figure out this. Oh, well, we don't have a table down there to start.
That's true.
I'm not down with it.
I can understand.
I'm very into the idea.
Well, we can have an off-stream discussion about it.
Yeah. Fuck
Yeah,
off. I already don't have any health.
Well, no one's here, but also no Dan and Laura is here.
And no Johns.
No, we have got plenty of Johns.
Yeah, but if we tell them, if we tell them a thing is well, for the most part, if we tell them a thing is happening, the thing happens.
He's not
I
wrong.
might have to call it soon because my ears are doing a weird thing with my headphones.
Well, that's not great.
Oh, I'll get that Hydra.
I'll get that Hydra.
And your little dog, too.
Yeah, whatever.
How much more you kids got in you?
Let's do one more run.
That works.
Because I'm really close to getting those punchy fists, and I want to try them.
Puppy! Alright, so who have you not fed yet?
I will do that after I renovate. I need to make my house prettier.
No, I didn't say Google, you dick phone.
Make the lounge a little more presentable until Cerberus breaks it again.
It's that. It's not your house. It's that little lounge area.
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
And now it's all pretty.
See, well, you could also do your bedroom, which is the next room.
Yeah, but I wanted... Oh! Did you see the face he made?
Did you ever interact with the picture on the wall with the star on it for no good reason?
One sec. Oh, I could trade some of my nectar for a key.
Ooh, like you get 5 keys.
Oh. Bet.
No, buy them
Sorry.
fists.
I don't want to,
You must have vanquished Mega.
but for the sole purpose of the stream, I want punchy fists.
The dating can wait.
Yes.
Do it for the vine, Nikki.
Do it
Punchy
for the vine.
fists are where it's at.
And I could probably get some new shit.
Yeah, you got the 77. You can get boiling blood and only that.
Might as well.
Whatever. Free boiling blood. Who am I going to complain about? He's fine.
Have you priced boiled blood lately?
So
Cost
expensive.
an arm and a leg.
Feed nectar to Bones, McCullough. I
What?
don't have enough keys.
What?
Did you pay 5 keys for? You paid 5 keys for a nectar, not a nectar for 5 keys.
Well, cock and ball torture.
Ba-ba-ba-da.
Let's see if I can go back. Maybe he'll take a refund. Excuse me, sir.
Nah.
Sir.
Maybe. You never know.
On
I got
that
the wrong
note-
thing, sir.
Nope, it's 10 gems for a key.
Well, cock. Whatever. At least I can woo somebody. Let's woo somebody.
You can woo 2 buddies.
I can woo 2
Skeleton.
buddies. Hi, Daddy. I'm gonna woo the skeleton, but I want to see if
You
there's
have
anyone
2
I haven't
things.
wooed
Go
yet.
fucking.
I agree with Nick.
I gotta check. I'm gonna talk to Daddy first. Hey, Daddy.
Tell me something, boy. Did you enjoy the searing heat of it?
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
My boy.
Even if it gets.
You know nothing of discomfort yet.
He wonders what's
Making
for
it out
dinner.
of Tartarus is nothing in comparison.
It's fire.
It's fire.
It's
always
always fire.
Oh,
Yeah, go talk to Meg, since you beat her up.
Meg.
I've not seen them around.
We're stretched a little thin, as you can see. Some kind of.
Oh, I get it.
All right.
Like from
No,
The
I don't want
Simpsons.
to. I mean, I haven't given her one yet.
Like Meg from Futurama.
You haven't?
Yeah, here you go.
I didn't know you didn't give Nick's one.
Done so much.
No, your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However,
Post and cringe.
There. Ooh, I got a black shawl.
Ooh.
That sounds fancy.
Thanks, not mom. She's like your stepmother.
Step.
Also, it's funny because I thought you said snot mom.
It's not mama.
It's not mother.
What are you
Not mother!
doing?
This comes in. Actually, that probably exists. I'm gonna stop.
Really giving this searing heat.
Yeah, oh, it
Drips.
definitely exists.
Drips all over your face.
Just for the sake of it.
Alright, well, I got some love out of him, which is what I needed.
Hit the left button. See if there's anything else in your book about him.
Yeah.
Dude.
Maybe get deep skelly lore. Why did you dude?
The next time next. Damn it. Okay. So I just noticed on
Did my sword get bigger?
what's his name, Stabby McCullough over here, on his little belt.
Mhm.
It's got 3 tiny skeleton faces, and one of
Yes.
them looks very Jack Skellington.
I'm sure it's not an accident.
Probably
Did you-
not, but I just know.
Did you check out the
Nicholas?
shawl, Nick?
No, I didn't.
You're allowed to kill him, Colin. It's okay.
Oh no.
Meh.
I doubt it'll happen, but what if it just like reset his like
Oh, it
His
definitely
love?
doesn't.
Nah, it's his existence. He's there to be beaten. He loves it. He wants you to step on him.
Yeah. That's why I want to be with him.
No turning back.
I want someone that I can, you know.
Jump his bones.
Yeah.
I've been saying this for a little bit over 5 years exactly at this point as of the anniversary of Undertale, but genuinely, I want to know,
The power
Can
of
you
the
show me?
sea.
sir, how does someone fuck a skeleton?
Eye holes.
It's called boning for a reason.
Eye
I mean, I
holes.
guess, but I just
Descend.
I
Do
have
it.
so many questions.
You just
Alright.
give up like half your health. It's cool.
Sacrifice some
That's
of my
fine.
life essence to go in here.
There's got to be a
Now.
pelvic gap.
You just grease it up and
Yeah,
What is
you have to give it a little loving, but
Oh, what's
oh, now you're in chaos. It's chaos.
you snap open the femur and just kind of wedge your way in past the marrow.
Oh, I
Ooh,
don't like that.
no, it's gonna be the Titans then.
Sephiroth again. Oh, dude!
Tartarus.
Whoa, hold
Yeah,
on.
it's chaos.
Before we move on, lower half of this motherfucker's body,
Yeah.
the faces growing out of faces thing. That's so cool. At the very top there's like a half a face with just those red leaves coming out of it. I love that. That might be my new favorite character in this.
See, if only you saved one of your nectars.
I'll have to withstand
That's
the
fucking
illusion
cool
cost
looking.
to extract the benefits of future
The one with the
lives.
key, Nicholas. The one with
Man,
the key.
I highly doubt I'm gonna get a key. Puppy. A key.
I was gonna say, where might you find it? Aki.
A key.
I
Now,
get it. You
and
know,
now Tartarus.
like in French.
Yeah.
They're gonna say like from Friends. Yeah, the one with Aki.
A key. Puppy.
Fuck you, Kyle.
What?
Oh, Mister, I'm gonna subtly use the naming convention of the episodes.
That wasn't subtle at all.
It wasn't. And honestly, probably the only smart thing about the writing of Friends. Because how does one describe an episode of a TV show?
The one
Some shit
where
happens
they-
to some white people.
No, you know that. No, just of a TV show.
Oh, the thing
Hey,
where, yeah.
Nick, there's that joke from The Simpsons. You know, the one with Radioactive Man in the movie, like
Yeah,
that.
I think that was literally
That's
the name
one
of
of
it.
that is the smartest fucking thing about Friends, the TV show. That and bringing in the
Time
monkey,
to collect.
The monkey.
because there
Aw.
was a whole season where Ross
Marcel.
had a fucking monkey named
Yeah, named Marcel. I grew up on Friends.
Why did they give him a monkey?
Because he's boring!
I know David Schwimmer sucks.
I don't know why. Why does everyone think I suck? My David Schwimmer impression.
Because it's pretty accurate. He's like a failed clone of Ray Romano.
That's a
Except
great
they
way
fixed
to
his voice
describe
box?
him.
What? Oof.
No, it's still they overcorrected the voice box. If anything, instead of "Oh, Deborah," it's Deborah.
Deborah!
I'm an archaeologist and I work in a museum.
Dinosaurs and stuff. I think we just
Stepbrother.
deconstructed Friends.
I fucking hate Friends.
That is very on brand. I will say, because there was a time period where it was being rewatched again in my household because it was on TV. And I'd walk in, my mom would be watching it, and I'd just go, eh. It's got like a little like nostalgic tinge for me because I literally grew up on it. But
Kyle, I don't want what I said to be misconstrued. I don't necessarily think it's a bad show. It is very clearly one of the most successful fucking TV shows.
Something could be iconic and not good.
Yeah, no, but I'm
and like
I'm
a cornerstone building block.
Like it feels the same way that the Beatles does to me.
That's what I was thinking, and what I was gonna say.
It's very good, but I fucking cannot with it.
Well, it suffers from the same thing where it's the large crowd of people. The large crowd of people who think that the sun rises and sets on it, and that's the problem. Like I have no problem with the Beatles, but because of all the people who think like the Beatles is like akin to oxygen on this earth, like I'm just predisposed to be like, nah, fuck it. But like there are a lot of Beatles songs when I hear them come on, I'm like, all right, cool. But like, I hate people.
See, with that example in particular, I'm more in the camp of I understand why the Beatles are so popular. I understand that they're an incredibly talented group of individuals, or at least George Harrison was. But at the same time, my mom's favorite band. I've literally was raised listening to nothing but the Beatles, Michael Jackson, and Queen.
I mean, that ain't bad.
And then also Barry Manilow and Barbra Streisand, but whatever. Mom, like from my mom's side, but like I have heard all of that music so many times that I never have to hear a Beatles song again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't grow up in a Beatles household, so I can't really say anything.
It's good. I just do not give a fuck.
That's fair.
That's exactly how I feel about Friends.
That's fair. I get you.
That makes sense.
So I feel like that's a lot of the stuff that I claim to like be so vehemently against, honestly. I get why people like stuff that I don't like. I just don't like it.
I'm having a weird moment of self-reflection right now. Because like my big thing is like, since I love like the new experience, something like learning a new story and things like that, like I hate things like I hate rewatching things. I never replay any games unless it's like my favorite game of all time. Like once I've beaten it and I've had my experience with it, like I can never have that experience again, so I don't bother. Like I have this whole shelf of games that I've beaten once and most likely will never touch again. But that's different for me with music for some reason, because like I still listen to all the same music that I listened to in like middle school.
Oh, I know.
And I don't know why music is immune, because like books, movies, games, shows, like I don't rewatch, I don't re-experience anything. But music is the one exception.
Can I give you a possible reason for that?
Please do.
I have two. I'll keep them brief. I promise.
I don't care. You can make it long.
Music is, personally, I think, inarguably, the most easily digestible art form.
Truth.
Because you just listen to a song for 3 minutes.
It's brief and it can be as passive as you want it to be.
But the thing about it is, human beings are so addicted. Like our brains are so wired to form a narrative, and are so easily, like our synapses light up so easily due to audio stimulation, that I feel like music can kind of cram, like a sad breakup song is gonna sound like exactly what you're going through if that's where you're at.
That is very, very true.
You know what I mean? Like
it can be whatever you need it to be.
Because I feel like music is like, a lot of it is just up to taste in like, oh, these particular frequencies sound good to my brain holes. The like emotionally resonant part, I feel like is a natural like subconscious impulse to apply a particular narrative to it. You know what I mean?
No, it's a very salient point, actually.
Yeah, but and then just
Both your points are very good.
The fact that it's so short form in like an individual song, it's kind of just the perfect storm for like, yeah, this is going to be a thing you go to over and over again because it makes your brain light up in places.
Very well put. That's a very good point.
As opposed to like a movie or a game.
You cut out.
Games is a big hurdle. Because like Metal Gear Solid 3 made me feel things, but I've only played it through twice. Because it's fucking 70 hours of commitment.
But this also leads into the
that makes you feel things. That's a solid 2 hours out of your day.
This also leads into the recent Colin trend of liking non-story style games because it's just like it's a reaction. It's a style you like. It's not the story. Like it's nothing set in stone. It's just a.
Well, I'm speaking more to the effects.
No, I understand what you're saying.
An emotionally resonant narrative.
I get you. I was just applying it to something else.
No,
I gave honey to the
that
cute
is
Bara
true.
boy.
Good. I was going to suggest it because it was an option.
I also meant to at one point, Nick. I'm glad you read my mind.
Poor me.
My train, the big train drove by with their mind erased gun, and now I've lost my train of thought.
No, it's that train.
I get it.
No, it's okay. Your point was very well made.
I feel like that was a salient enough point, though. Like I feel, yeah, a song is just a short form narrative that's easy for your brain to wrap up into whatever you're feeling at the time when you discover it or whatever. Oh shit!
Yeah, Aphrodite
power.
You got a charm. That's a good one.
Yeah, but
especially if you can do it to more than one foe.
Oh, you can.
That's sick.
Yeah, I think more the biological component makes sense for me more so than the story thing. Because when I listen to songs, very, very, very rarely is it like for like the story of the song hits me and like I really like focus on the story. It's just like, oh, this sounds good. It works in my brain. Like
well, not even necessarily the story of it. Like there's a couple of songs that I don't necessarily like wouldn't listen to like this band, but it's like this one song has one line that resonated with me super duper hard at a very specific point in my life, and it's never left me. Like that kind of shit. Like it's like even down. Maybe that's just me, but like I don't know.
No, it has happened.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like music is like the most emotionally captivating, just because it's all short order.
Plus, it's also inactive. Like
yeah,
like,
it's completely passive entertainment.
Yeah. No, those are all very good points.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay, well done. You explained Kyle. Good job.
Glad I could be of use. This is the shit that just runs through my brain constantly. That's why I'm so stressed out all the time.
Yeah, I've realized the later in the night it gets, the easier it is to get you like this and to speak to like deep thought, intelligent Colin, as opposed to fart cloaca Colin, which is still fun.
Fart.
It's never gonna stop. It's always gonna be my level of comedic humor.
Yeah, well.
I like an opportunity to pop off and sound a little smart sometimes.
Well, congratulations, Colin. I can officially say that I like all of the sides of you. Good job.
Oh wait, no, guys, I'm off brand. Fuck Ubisoft. Todd Howard's a dick. Fix your website, Susan. Who else can I shout out? Fuck off. That one guy that used to be on here and isn't anymore. Stop tracing things. Anyway, Nick, how are you doing? Yeah, Laura.
Yeah, that fat girl.
Hashtag not my artist.
No, I just beat
more
the
like
first boss.
more like hashtag not an artist.
Did you know that all of the best Spuds channel art was plagiarized from a cartoon from the 40s? Hashtag not my channel artist.
Broke out of Tartarus.
You'll never find that cartoon though. It's not on the internet anymore.
No, it went.
It's
It went the way of the D&D episode.
It's all loosely based off an old Soviet cartoon. It's actually really cool, but we can't pronounce the name because it's like
Yeah, but we like the art, so we took it.
15.
It sounded close
backwards
enough to Best Spuds, where we just turned it into Best Spuds.
Yeah.
That's why it's so potato based.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually from Irish folklore.
Out of my way.
Yeet. God, I love this fucking stupid spear.
You know what sucks?
Life?
Well,
You're right.
After watching this for this long, I already know I'm just gonna use the spear and or the shield this whole game.
Well, I mean, I think that's why it gives you multiple, so you can find what you're comfortable with.
I know, but just watching how they each work, I'm like, I'm just a sucker for a cool spear.
Hey, you never know. I mean, it's like Dead Cells. I never like went with the best weapons. It was always what felt right. But like the fact is, you can go through runs so quickly. You get such nice practice with everything, and you kind of figure out what fits your groove.
Exactly.
Never throw out the
Gary's
Emperor's
got the
groove.
big punchy glove, and I can only hope that there's a hammer in here at some point.
There isn't. I know the last weapon because Sam said it earlier. It's disappointing.
Give it time. The
Then
game's still
another
updating,
sword.
even though it's like done.
It's not a sword. I'd rather do another sword.
Oh, they're gonna. I want they're not gonna.
Haha, I
But
burned him to
I
death.
want them to add in like the sword from Transistor and also the hammer from Bastion.
That'd be
rad.
cute.
If Dan were here, he'd say I'm already Bastion. So I'm just gonna get it out of there.
Oh, could you please?
I did.
Okay, thank you.
I love that game so fucking much. We should do that for the channel.
Bastion.
I never played it.
Nor have I.
Hey, there we go. There's a. I'll guide one of you through it and or play it with y'all in the wings. I love that game.
Box of sushi to the left.
Get the bento
I get bento.
from the.
That's what Japanese Bart Simpson says.
The Greco-Nippon War. It's an MRE bento.
You guys, dicks. Oh, I hate these stupid little.
Yeah, you're
look like
struggling.
Well, it's because the thing is, like, they throw bombs down, not like how bombs are used.
Well, how often do you fight in the Underworld, Nikki?
That's fair. I mean, as of tonight, almost 4 hours. All right.
Yeah,
let's see
in
what's on
about
this
3
side.
minutes.
Yeah, I could use this one. Don't go getting sleepy on me, you little bee.
I've almost been sleeping humanish hours lately.
No. Oh, fuck, it's
said,
this one!
I said almost. I said almost and ish. No, you need the explodey part so you don't have to retract it. I feel like that was when you were living your best life.
I really were. I really were. Second.
I really were. Oh, God.
No, I hate it because my body does the dumb thing when I work. Like, I would still go to bed at like 2 a.m. and then it would be Friday, so it's like the first night that I don't have to wake up for anything. And then I'm like in bed at 12. I'm like, motherfucker, why didn't this happen during the week? I hate it.
That's like I've gone the opposite direction where like I'll have to be at work for like my closing shift, and I will just sleep in as late as possible, and then on my days off I'll try and get up like before I would normally wake up during the week just to have as much day off as possible.
That's fair.
I've also hit this weird point where I consistently wake up between like 6:40 and 7:20 a.m. and I don't know why.
I mean, I know why I do that, but that's because that's when my alarm goes off for
But
work.
it just happens, and I don't understand it.
That's
I don't like it.
awful. Maybe you're old.
Yeah.
You're a hard 4. You're not a soft 4 anymore.
Ew. I don't like how that sounded.
However you interpreted that is exactly how I meant it.
Oh. Oh, I really... Oh, no thank you.
Well, Nick, which is worse, a hard 4 or a soft 4?
At least the hard 4 is something I can work with.
See, now it's weird. See, now it's gross.
You made it gross.
Yeah.
It was already gross.
No, it wasn't.
It was funny when Kyle did it, Nikki.
Yeah, but I
you
did it
took
louder.
Too far.
Leave the comedy to the professionals.
Oh, my
Where'd
lady
Dan go?
friend.
He's upstairs watching TikToks.
Oh.
From within now.
You watch yourself,
I come.
man.
Hello.
Been trying to perfect these recipes for a while.
Alright, I tried that last time, but I didn't use it right, so... Let's do that one.
It'll be my pleasure.
So 4 random ones get boosts. Are these permanent boosts or just temporary? Oh, they're
Just
temporary.
for the run.
Yeah, they're temporary. I didn't notice it was the boons and not like your permanent upgrades. Either way, cool.
Did I find her again? Oh.
No.
Definitely need the health, unfortunately. Hey, how's it going, bro?
Any insight as to just what sort of...
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
You know, I'll get a weapon upgrade.
Take it.
Triple jab's pretty sick. Just because when you die, it's usually because you're getting swarmed.
Yeah. But extending is good. You know what? You're right.
Thanks.
Because extend you don't really need, because when you need to extend, you just toss.
Yeah.
It's just a fucking spread shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that's way better.
I just want my one where everything explodes.
Come to fulfill my
Yep.
father's wishes.
Who doesn't like playing a dungeon crawler with an option? Yeah, that's massive for you.
Bone this Hydra.
Boon! For anybody who watches Brooklyn Nine-Nine. And for those of you who don't, shame on you.
Yeah, also strong disappointment.
It is the best piece of television media that's happened in the past 10 years.
And it's the only good show on Fox that got canceled. See, the joke is
Yeah, it's the only
everything gets
time that's
canceled
ever
on
happened.
Fox.
You know what show Fox should cancel?
What?
Firefly?
Their news. Ah! Shoot. And then Colin's work wouldn't suck so bad.
I would like it if they
no,
canceled
that's
it
only at
because
one
I'm still
particular-
upset that when
Yeah.
they bought Disney, Mickey Mouse isn't telling me the news I want to hear. I really, really want Mickey Mouse to be my newsman.
I think
I
that's
feel like
awful.
Oh, hey,
soften the
Nick,
blow.
good news. Everyone on Fox News is already a goddamn cartoon character.
I
In
thought they were gonna say everyone on. I thought they were gonna say.
They need to be taken seriously by adults and treated as the very real threat to our democracy that they are at this point.
I thought you were gonna say everyone on Fox News is already a fucking rat.
That too.
Oh Lord, this country sucks.
Wow.
You know who I hope gets AIDS?
Are you gonna say Mitch McConnell?
And Tucker Carlson.
Okay. I like that you can charm the little hydras. By the way, that makes me happy.
Yeah, but they're too short to help. They just won't attack you.
No, they shoot beams.
Oh, do they?
Yeah,
Do they do a beam shoot?
they do a beam.
A beamerino?
Ugh.
Shoot Tastico?
Oh,
You know,
why are you killing them? They love you.
I have to. The
I-
boss has a shield around him.
yeah.
I know.
Got this.
He does.
No, I think I fucked this run.
No, because you still have your revive at
On
least.
rounds B,
I don't
you
think
got
I do.
this.
I'm pretty sure I used it.
Did you?
Although I'm not gonna lie, I have lost track of how many
Easy to lose
times
track.
I have.
You've played several run at this point, so. I do not blame you.
Do you love me?
Oh, you could charm
You
the
can charm
boss. Jeez,
He won't damage anyone, obviously, but
and it was super short, but still.
yeah,
it's
he'll
a
stop attacking
couple
for a
of-
second.
Just
Ah,
long
fuck.
enough for
I did use it.
Yeah, you don't have a revive anymore.
It's
And
fine. I've gotten
there
past him before.
goes the ball game.
Dad
All
of
right,
all
let's see
game.
what I can upgrade and give away before we go to bed.
I hate that.
Yep. I hate that Hydra.
Hi, Daddy. What's up?
No puppy.
We
No
demons
puppy.
of Hades hate the Hydra, like demons of Hades in the English, or demons of Hades in the Scots,
Or the
demons
Scots
in
and the...
Hades and other demons of Hades.
There's only two things I hate more than the.
Demons of Hades.
There's only two things I hate more than the Hydra: reinforcing stereotypes and the Dutch.
And the Dutch.
I think it was reinforcing harmful stereotypes, but I left the word off.
No, it was
It was much longer than that, but I don't remember it.
it was like discriminating people based on it was I forget. I know
Yeah, we know the gist.
it was Alfred from Goldmember,
Yes.
the first movie Michael Caine was ever in.
Here are the gems.
He's only been in two, right?
List of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting.
That was Michael Caine, right?
I think it was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Played Austin Powers' dad.
Yeah. That I know.
Shat on a turtle.
My friend.
Prince, your father, I think he's pretty
I want to rewatch those goddamn movies so bad.
I am entirely game.
Him and neither should you.
We'll watch them on our Discord.
Well, yeah, we'll
Hi,
do it.
Dusa.
We'll do a double feature movie marathon.
I'm pleased to hear you
We watch the Austin Powers' and then in between each Austin Powers, we'll watch a John Wick.
What's that?
Ooh.
Ooh,
Enough to
nice. I thought you were
That
gonna
sounds
say
fun.
we'll watch my movie that we can't find.
Attack
You
the gas
mad,
station?
John?
Fated list.
Yeah.
Setting Prince.
Oh no.
The writing's
this
so
one means
good.
Something again.
Oh,
Mm.
neat.
I need
It's a little Achivo list.
guns. Lots of guns.
Are we watching Matrix now?
Oh, you'd
My
think.
extended family seems an interesting lot.
But joke's on you. That's a line from Jonathan Wick.
Oh, I'm close to that one.
And also, weirdly enough, speaking of the Matrix, that whole "you mad, John?" I'm pretty sure Lawrence Fishburne says that. You know, the guy that played Morpheus.
Yes, you know that guy.
How am I looking?
He talks to his room.
And then
32.
Keanu Reeves goes, "Yeah."
No
He's
way.
not a good actor.
See you, Mira.
He's in a lot of good movies. He seems like an okay guy.
Time to give
Not a
him
good
more love
actor.
pots.
Which person is not a good actor, Colin?
Keanu fucking Reeves.
Oh, okay.
No need
He's a
to thank
terrible
me.
actor.
Don't you dare forget it, or
He's in a lot of good shit, and he's perfect in a lot of the roles he gets cast in.
Though I am being paid to tell you that.
And by a lot of, I
I
mean
have to ask you something, mate.
2.5.
What do you even need to pay for anyway?
That, pal, is nobody's business but my
Oh.
own. Besides, it's impolite.
I actually heard the last Bill and Ted was super good.
Yeah, I wanted to see it.
Like not
So-
even from Bill and Ted people. Like critics
The
actually
most-
said it was a good movie.
The most glowing review I've heard of it was just, yeah, it's pretty good.
Right, but getting it, yeah, it's pretty good from
For that, but-
unaffiliated
no,
critics
that would
in
be
that genre.
That would be so. That exact premise is so fucking easy to have go awry. The fact that it's anything above embarrassing is an achievement in my eyes.
Plus bonus points on a 20-year removed sequel
I'm
to
just-
an
that's
old
what-
like
that's what
stoner
I'm
film
saying.
style movie.
That's
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
So that's like masterpiece.
This could have easily been another The Last Ghostbusters that came out. Like, very easily could have been just
Dumpster fire.
dumpster fire, unwatchable dumpster fire.
Yep, but apparently it was
The fact
pretty
that
good.
the worst review of it I've heard was, yeah, it was pretty good. Like that gives me hope.
Yeah.
I
Alrighty.
like that Hades
I'm
is
just happy
working.
Alex Winter's getting a paycheck again because that guy is talented. He's very funny. He's a very funny person.
Yeah, I feel like we had this conversation previously as well.
We did. Everybody look up the movie Freaked. It's a very interesting movie.
All right. Next
That'll
time
do.
on Best Spuds.
Next time
Sleepy
on
boy.
Best Buds, more diatribes and
Good.
sexy demon dating fighting. Or something else. Who knows what next Monday will bring.
I like if I highlight give up, it says sorry, no giving up.
Well, not here because
Yeah.
it just brings you back here.
But
Everybody,
it will save.
Everybody remember to like, comment, subscribe, do the YouTube things, follow the Twitters, and have a good day.
And tip your waiters and waitresses.
Yeah.
Wait, look, belt. Look at his belt. It looks like Jack Skellington face.
Oh, they can't see it. They can only see Obama.
Well, I
Nikki.
can
And by
see it.
they.
Nikki, I know you're not going to watch through this all the way in order to actually hear me say this when you throw this up on YouTube, but zoom in on the belt and then put a picture of Jack Skellington next to it. Look at it.
Okay.
See?
I won't
It's
listen
the
to you
same.
and I won't do that. But I will acknowledge that you said it.
It's as good as you're getting.
Yeah.
Bye.